All right, all right. I think we'll need to turn down the volume. Sorry, right off the gate. I apologize if that's really loud. Actually, let me do this. Let me not blow your eardrums out for a moment. I think you can play this with we played all these with mouse and keyboard. I think you can play these with controller as well. Okay. Let's do a quick sound check there. Just stream sound check. I think that's okay. Let me know if the game's too loud or too soft, if you would. But let's do it. This will be the first one we're gonna play with a controller because I have the controller out for Gotham Knights. Oh, we have crowd play on as well. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Continue story. Yeah, we want to continue our story. Chef's kiss. Let's go, yeah. Import the save. Your backstory is complete. This backstory will be tied to the current save, yeah. Crowd play, is it on? Crowd play, turn crowd play on. Begin with crowd play, okay. But yeah, if you guys want to join in, we will pause for important decisions. If you want to join the crowd play, there will be a URL here for you to join. So what we do is we pause on important decisions and chat can vote. You do need to be logged into crowd play before the decision comes up. So, crowd decides. And there's the code. Actually gonna get this here. So, crowd play. Make sure this is the right URL real fast. There we go. There is the URL. And then you can go to code is NGNBEY. NGNBEY. Put in that code, and you have to be logged in when the choice kicks off. So it'll log you out periodically, which is kind of annoying. But yeah, there it is. I'm gonna make it a little bit brighter for stream. Stream tends to be really dark. All right, chat. What color do we want our gadgets to be? Yellow is actually kind of hot. We played purple last time. If I go on the link, it says page not found. Really? Let me. Oh, it works for me. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. Hold on, you're right. Let me. Always yellow. Yeah, yellow does look nice. Let me make sure I have that link correct. It should show up in the game. Enable. I might have typed it slightly wrong. Hold on one sec. Yeah, I'm missing the D. So sorry about that. It is actually that. There you go. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was missing the D. So that's the link. And I'll put the code back in as well. Here we go. Coffee time.
One fateful night, my parents gave their lives for me. They became my heroes. Their legacy untouchable. Until I learned the truth. My father, Thomas Wayne, was a criminal. He ruled over Gotham from the shadows. And everything I thought I knew about myself changed forever. The children of Arkham exposed the truth about my father to Gotham. Their attack turned friends into enemies and threw the city into chaos. I was committed to Arkham Asylum, where I escaped with the help of a mental patient named John Doe. After a bloody battle, I put an end to it all in the catacombs beneath the city. The Penguin, Two-Face, and Lady Arkham were the first real challenge I faced as the Batman, but they would not be the last.
But yeah,
Spring has arrived in Gotham, and with it comes City Hall's quarterly crime report. Crime is way down since the fall of the Children of Arkham, marking another triumph for newly minted Police Commissioner James Gordon. In a statement this morning, Gordon credited his success to the public partnership between the police and the Batman. He praised the mysterious vigilante for his sacrifice, describing him as essential to the security of the city. Things are looking up, citizens. After the long, dark winter comes the thaw. Now, if only the Knights could win a game, everyone would be happy.
The Knights is the name of their team. Is that a basketball team or a baseball?
2013! There it is.
Romy Mori, import-export magnate, one-time Pipex CEO, international arms dealer. The world sees Mori as a legitimate businessman, a philanthropist who gives to charity, not a criminal getting rich off the suffering of innocence. A masterful performance. I wonder, if a man hides in plain sight for that long, does he forget who he really is? What do you think, Master Bruce? Must be hard to stay true to yourself.
I don't. I never forget what drives me. Protecting the innocent from people like Mori. That stays the same no matter what mask I wear.
Don't I know?
Masks are hard to maintain. If there are cracks in Mori's, we'll find them.
Ooh.
The GCPD already bugged his penthouse and found nothing. Meaning that if he's doing arms deals in Gotham...
They happen on the casino floor. I need to find a way to hear what Mori is saying.
Standing by for support.
So one thing I liked in
Look for something with a microphone.
One thing I liked in the
The
new...
Bat computer can intercept his communications.
Sorry, I need to invert my controls. There we go. One thing I liked in the Batman 2020 was he didn't have a lot of gadgets, but one of them were those he had contacts like has now. They were pretty basic, like compared to his the detective vision we see in the Arkham games. But yeah, I like that. I like that he has that. Now this game came out before, actually.
Consumer model. Could be a good way to hear Mori's conversation.
Steal the phone.
Al, I'm hacking into Mori's phone.
Encrypting your signal. Last thing we want is for him to know you're here. We're in. You should be able to pick up audio from Mori's phone.
Is everyone enjoying themselves? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone with a badge.
He's on a roll. It's only a matter of time before he gets too chatty.
Try to blend in.
So, I've been sitting over there wondering, what's Bruce Wayne doing in a place like this? I figured you went to fancier casinos. Someplace where only high rollers go.
I'm looking for something different. New thrills.
Well, it's a good thing you're here. And it's a good thing I'm here.
You? What in the hell are you doing here?
Don't know what to
Stop
pick.
me
Yeah.
if you've heard this
No
one
worries.
before. I begin and have no end. And I end all that begins. Who am I?
I don't give a damn. I told you 10 times. Our arrangement is over.
Death.
I begin.
Maury.
Oh, death. Okay, yeah.
I am death.
Something's happening, and it doesn't look like a deal.
The man in the hood. I remember him from your father's time. I think that's Riddler.
We'll pause for the big decisions. Uh-oh. Let's strap.
Is something wrong? You seem distracted. Bruce.
You think your gibberish intimidates me?
Hello?
That's him. You'd better gear up.
You can't just blow me off.
How about we go back to my place?
Oh,
I'll call my driver. Meet me outside?
well, since you put it like that. I never do this, you know.
You know, me neither.
No one threatens me in my own casino. Security!
Sir, it's time to leave.
For you? An easy one. What question can you never answer yes to?
I don't give a crap, let's go.
Wrong. The correct answer is, are you dead?
Ooh, dang. Oh, no. They brought back The Walking Dead.
Now, let's get started.
Actually, the last Batman game was pretty gory at times. But they come out swinging in this one. Riddle me this,
Get out of
Batman.
there.
Something that's
It's
all around. I get a lot, and you have none.
Al, let Gordon know what's happening.
Right away.
Hey, no one leaves. Get back inside, or I'll...
I don't know what the controls are. Okay, there. Down and A. Women, Batman. It's women. I think Batman gets a lot of women though. Well, maybe not Batman. No, yeah, Batman does not. Bruce Wayne does.
Commissioner Gordon.
So
on
that
the
is true.
line.
That is true.
Scrambling audio now.
Gordon.
Batman, what's the status?
I've never played these on controller before, so this is new. I've always played on mouse and keyboard.
Multiple gunmen, hostages at the casino. A madman in a mask.
Riddler's back in Gotham.
Riddler? He hasn't been seen in years.
Well, he's putting on quite a show.
There's a squad on the way. They'll be there shortly.
Be ready for a fight.
Please, please, we can make the deal. Anything you want.
Our issues can't be solved with handshakes, Maury.
This is what happens when you back out of a deal with me.
There's only one way you're getting out of this alive. You have to solve a riddle. And I choose my words carefully if I were you. Listen closely.
No, please, don't do this.
Without fingers, I point. Without arms, I strike. Without feet, I run. Who am I?
I've got visual.
That drone fully functional.
I'll need a place to drop in without being noticed.
Dog?
Time for some recon.
Maybe?
It's a tricky one, isn't it? A mind bender that scratches at the very nature of our existence.
Some kind of torture device.
Doesn't seem like he's getting
Dog
out
can
until he
point
guesses
without
the riddle.
fingers.
This Riddler certainly
Runs
has an
without
imagination.
feet. It has paws. Strikes without arms.
In your skull. Once it's in there,
Only has legs.
it never gives you a moment's peace.
Riddler.
A terror from the past. I never thought I'd see him on our streets again.
I don't think that's the answer,
He's
but
not to be taken lightly.
maybe.
You only have so many
Or
fingers.
it could be a
That
answer.
much harder to count your blood money.
Riddler's taken hostages, casino patrons, innocent bystanders.
And they're clearly not his main target. Must be an insurance policy.
I want to look at that. Look. Use your eyes. Do I have to go over here? Weird.
Cashier's booth. That'll do. Just need to take out the guard first.
Audio playback fully functional.
Time for a distraction.
What the?
I'm losing patience, Maury. Are you expecting a hint? Give me an answer!
Batman, we can't get in. The front's covered by gunmen, and they've got the back barricaded with blackjack tables.
How should I deploy when we're inside?
I'm relying on your eyes and ears. What's the best course of action?
Okay, so what do we want to do? Hit them with tear gas or frontal assault? Frontal assault seems like it's going to get a lot of them killed. But I'm gonna go with tear gas. But you can vote however you want.
We need a distraction. Find a way to limit their line of sight.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, tear gas will definitely affect the hostages, but they'll live.
You're completely insane.
No, it doesn't. I mean,
I don't believe that's it.
oh,
I'll clear a path. Wait for my signal.
maybe move a little bit quicker,
We're counting
Batman.
on you.
Yeah.
Batman! You're ahead of schedule. I'm a little busy right now, but I'll see if I can fit you in. Not him, the hostage! Shoot the hostage!
So weird. Right B, right B. I'm not used to using a controller for these.
The Batman clearly isn't using his head. Break it open.
With pleasure.
One box. Whoops. Whoops. Juked, yeah. We're gonna shock him. Oh, right in the dome.
I've heard stories in the streets about you, Batman.
Violets, yes.
You're the biggest name in Gotham since... well, since I left town. Everyone's very impressed with you.
Oh, come on.
I'm not impressed. Gotham's criminals have become zealots and thugs in cheap suits. And you, I've come home to find a wannabe in my chair. eating my goddamn porridge. This is my city. Now I'm back, and I'm taking what's mine.
You don't know me, Riddler. You have no idea what you're up against.
You must think you're so special. You're not the first hero
Yeah, I don't know why
I put down. You're supposedly the world's greatest detective. Yet here you are, completely at my mercy. I don't see much
Gordon,
evidence
now.
of that. Oh, you have to be kidding.
Wink.
Clever, but not smart enough. Let me show you how it was done back in the day. Brawling like a common street hood. It just
Bro,
doesn't do it for me.
You're cutting off people's fingers. What are you talking about? Oh, jeez.
Follow the power lines. There must be a weak point.
Yeah, he looks around so slowly. It's like, let me slowly scan this machine.
You broke the cage. That's cheating.
Think I care about your rules?
I'd heard you were a man who followed a code. Why would you save that dirtbag's life? Maury made his money running guns, trading off the suffering of war. Why wouldn't you just let him die?
I believe in justice. Maury deserves a trial in a court of law. If he's guilty, his cell will be right next to yours.
Justice? Ridiculous. Either way, you won't be the one to put me there.
Riddler, you're supposed to be smart. You should know that boxing Batman is not smart. That's a terrible idea.
Enough of this! You know how to scrap. I'll give you that. But it's not enough. Let's see how you do with something a little more cerebral. Better hurry, detective. Solve my puzzle soon. Or people are gonna get hurt. And we know you can't let that happen.
There's some strong ropes.
You should have called us before going in, Gordon.
Waller?
After all, we're here to help.
Mando Waller. If you throw hands with Batman, you're gonna get deleted Unless you're a super being. Yeah. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why you box with Batman. That's scan it first.
Circuitry inside, but nothing obviously dangerous. The Bat computer will be able to analyze further.
I think that guy died.
Your days are numbered, Bat Freak. We'll see each other again.
Yeah, whatever.
Keep one eye in the sky, jerk-offs. Heavens are gonna fall on your goddamn heads.
Tell me all about it down at the precinct.
The Riddler's right hand in custody. Not a bad result, all told. Riddler used to leave clues at all his crime scenes. Always thought he was smarter than the people trying to catch him. Thought we could use help dragging him down. He got a sick pleasure out of taunting us.
That's because he hadn't met me.
That's for damn
Free
sure.
dental work.
You don't know how glad I am you're here, working with the police. Riddler's heyday was a dark time in Gotham. What we just saw, he hasn't mellowed with age.
Get Fernandez on it right away. Commissioner Gordon.
Brace yourselves. Just so you know, this woman has a lot of juice with the governor. Rub her the wrong way, I could end up on foot patrol till I retire.
My people are trained for situations like this, Gordon. We'd have Riddler in custody if you'd only picked up the phone. So, you're the legendary Batman. I've heard a great deal about you.
Oh. Wait.
So much.
Okay, we can pause with that way. Okay, we can pause that way. I don't like your attitude. I haven't had the pleasure, and you are.
Much so, I don't know if I should believe the hype.
And you are?
This is Amanda Waller, director of the agency.
What are the feds doing here?
Riddler's there.
Have you seen Gotham?
The GCPD has been asked to open our doors to them. Give them whatever they need.
We've been tracking that maniac for some time. No one knows more about him than we do. World-class criminals like Riddler. They're kind of our specialty.
Sounds like the expertise we need.
Keep that attitude and we'll get along just fine. We're not always welcomed with open arms. Riddler used to be a player in Gotham back when Thomas Wayne and Falcone ran the city. He disappeared so suddenly and for so long, everyone thought he was dead. Everyone was wrong. Riddler's back, and if these theatrics are anything to go by, he wants the whole city to know. My people tell me you did some good work handling him, Batman. You and me? I bet we'd make a damn fine team. I heard how you dealt with Lady Arkham. Not to mention the city's corrupt mayor, Dent. We could do great things together if we joined forces.
Whatever you think you can bring to the table, I don't need it.
You knew me even a little, you wouldn't hesitate. Trust me, you want me on your side. The only real problem with your setup is who you're working with. Local law enforcement clearly can't cut it.
I got a local crime rate says otherwise. Ms. Waller...
Please, Commissioner. Tear gas. In a hostage situation, we got an ambulance full of civilians with their eyes swollen shut. Not to mention you let Riddler slip through your fingers.
I mean...
You GCPD cowboys clearly don't know what you're doing.
You're putting all this on me?
You're the commanding officer, aren't you? Or are those stars purely for show?
Back off, Waller. Don't blame the police, blame Riddler. Or hadn't you noticed he was the one cutting off fingers?
Oh, I noticed, all right. Just like I noticed you let him get away.
You were here
I'm here
too.
to prevent this incompetence in the future. I gotta get a security detail on Mori while he's in the hospital. Agent Avesta will fill you in on what we know so far, as a token of interdepartmental cooperation.
So yeah, police would use tear gas in a hostage situation. That's not abnormal at all.
Don't tell these people a thing, especially about that puzzle. This is our town. We're the ones that'll catch Riddler.
Woo!
I thought you was gonna bite your head off for a second.
I'd like to see her try.
Special Agent Imana Vesta, Field Intelligence Specialist on the Riddler case. And my partner, Agent Blake.
How do you do?
I put together this psychological profile of Riddler. You'll see when you read it. He's changed. For your eyes only, if you catch my drift. The target of the casino attack, Rumi Mori. Any idea what Riddler wanted with him? We figure it has something to do with why he's back in Gotham.
I heard them talking about some kind of deal.
Any idea what?
No, but it'd be safe to say they didn't come to terms.
Thanks. That's a help. I'm Gotham born and raised, you know. My dad ran a store in the shadow of City Stadium. I just wanted to say it's a real honor to meet you.
You're dang right it is.
Something I want to ask, though.
What?
The criminally insane. You're drawn to them, aren't you? There's something in you that pulls you towards the danger. The chaos, the energy. You can't keep away, can you?
You can't go 2 city blocks in Gotham without tripping over criminal scum.
Most people just get up and run away.
I'm not most people.
I think I know you a little better now.
Yeah, nice chin, indeed. I don't really like her insinuation, like...
I'll be in touch, Agent.
At all.
Batman, before you go, Gotham's your city. I respect that. But you should know I don't have to play nice. I'm letting you hunt the Riddler for now. You better share everything you find.
Or you'll what?
Or this courtesy call is gonna become something you really won't like.
Any day you like.
You get me? There's a lot of ways this could go.
Stay out of my way, Waller, and I'll stay out of yours.
Any day you like, Waller. I'm gonna be pushed around by Amanda Waller. Come on now.
What an eventful evening. I've taken the liberty of preparing some refreshments.
Thanks, Al. I need to focus. Maybe music will help.
Ooh. Let's put on some jazz. I do like classical.
I need something cool.
The computer is finished scanning the Riddler's puzzle box. It's ready when you are.
Let's get to work. Vicky Vale, aka Lady Arkham, driven to madness, leader of the children of Arkham.
I don't know that I like Vicky Vale as... The stream lagged for you the moment you put the disc in. Oh, well, there's no choice. Is everything good now? Oh, nothing really happened in that little bit. I don't know that I like Vicky Vale as Lady Arkham, but it was interesting. Vicky Vale was a well-known and respected reporter at the Gotham Gazette, but she was born Vicky Arkham. Again, the Arkhams are back. Vicky Arkham. So we saw a lot of the Arkham influence in the last game. Victim of my father's criminal activities, she created her alter ego, Lady Arkham, and her terrorist organization, the Children of Arkham, to destroy Gotham's elite. I defeated her, but I don't know if she's alive or dead. Her body was never found. So this is in the last game we did all this. We found out that Bruce Wayne's father was, who is a doctor, was experimenting on the patients of Arkham. Oswald Cobblepot was a terrorist, anarchist, and my oldest friend. Born to one of Gotham's most prestigious families, he lived abroad after his mother was committed to Arkham Asylum by my father. So yeah, the Cobblepots were competing with the Waynes, and the Waynes stole the Cobblepots' estate, their money, and had Oswald's mother committed to Arkham, even though she wasn't criminally insane. He returned to Gotham to join the Children of Arkham, seeking revenge on my family for destroying his. Harvey Dent was once a promising mayoral candidate and one of my closest friends. It's really not good to be Bruce's friend. I mean, look what happened. Oswald, Dent, yeah. Eventually Barbara Gordon. One of my closest friends. I supported his campaign and his vision for Gotham. After he was attacked by the Children of Arkham, he became Two-Face, a violent and deeply paranoid criminal. During his brief stint as mayor, he used his authority to enforce martial law throughout the city. Mr. Iron Hater. Catwoman Selina Kyle came to Gotham to perform a number of robberies for the Children of Arkham. Though she eventually helped me stop them, she left Gotham during Lady Arkham's final assault, and I don't know whether she'll ever return. Despite our differences, I enjoyed sparring with her. Catwoman also knew our secret identity in this storyline, which she doesn't in a lot of the other storylines. She does in the Nolan storyline, which is interesting. What's up here? Anything to inspect? Oh, okay. I'm actually gonna do this because I don't like it. Inverts your right control stick and not your left one, which is really throwing me off. So we're gonna do this.
No one beats Lucius's handiwork.
My suit always takes a lot of damage, but still does what it's supposed to do. Hide my identity, intimidate criminals, and keep me alive. This batch suit was damaged against the Children of Arkham, fights in Harvey Dent, parliamentary troops. Lucius has given me an even better version of the suit. I'll hold on to this one to remind me to never let my guard down. Grapple gun, batarangs, smoke grenades, stunner, prototype bat suit. Did I actually go up here? Ooh.
Oh, that's the stuff.
That's all we can do. I guess he keeps his like current batsuit inside the Batmobile. What's
No
coming?
explosives detected, no radioactivity. Nothing dangerous at all so far. Computer, run another scan. I want to be absolutely sure this thing is safe.
Also, I took the liberty of digging up everything I could find on the agency. There's plenty here. Know your enemy and all that. It comes and goes. Ever since the kidnapping and all the other business with Lady Arkham.
Alfred.
No, don't you worry about me. No, I should be fine. It was worse after my first tour of duty.
Your family, Alfred. We worry about family.
Thank you, Bruce. It'll pass.
I'll remember that.
Working always helps.
Maybe go talk to somebody about that? Codex.
The agency. The public face of a shadow committee of military leaders, intelligence experts, and government officials. Civil rights violations, domestic black sites, decentralized accountability.
This information, it's all before Waller took over the director position. Perhaps she's given them a new direction.
Maybe, but the agency's empowered to override local law enforcement with impunity.
That man's got some competition in town.
And that's actually...
I wonder if we need be worried about losing our unpaid and thoroughly exhausting job, I mean.
The Riddler's a flashy homicidal maniac with a thing for puzzles, and Waller and her agency might be just as dangerous.
Again, Waller may be running a more ethical operation these days.
So generally, federal law enforcement needs to work with local law enforcement. A lot of times they don't have the authority to simply go into any local area, into non-federal area, and conduct operations without the permission of local law enforcement. That's how, for instance, like a lot of like when states decriminalize like certain narcotics, like the devil's lettuce. I don't know if I can say the names on stream, but when it's been decriminalized, like in California and Colorado and other states, basically what the governors do and what the state legislators do is they don't allow local law enforcement to work with federal law enforcement to enforce the laws. And the federal law enforcement officers can't just work completely independently of local law enforcement. So they lose essentially their mandate to go in and do their law enforcement activities. So it's decriminalized, as in local law enforcement isn't allowed to enforce the law, and they're not allowed to work with federal law enforcement on those specific narcotic cases. So they're not actually making it legal. It's still illegal from a federal sense. They just prevent federal enforcement, and they also restrict local enforcement. So yeah, having a federal agency able to act with impunity is not normal.
Riddler terrorized this city long before you were Batman.
Gotham's original costumed criminal.
Yes, to have him returned, it's unsettling. I remember when he was the scourge of the underworld. Even Carmine Falcone gave him a wide berth. He was presumed dead for so long. Why come back to Gotham?
Well, he seemed to have a prior relationship with Mori. Some kind of axe to grind. Let me upload the rest of this to the Codex. The agency realized Riddler was still alive when he orchestrated a prison break at Peñadoro.
My men here say you let yourself get caught, Mr. Riddler.
Just Riddler.
Why willingly turn yourself in?
Oh, Mr. Warden, to get everyone else out, of course. That wasn't obvious.
The man's deranged. If you ask me, he needs help. He's clearly sick. The man is in urgent need of a doctor.
I know just the place for him. Plenty of room at Arkham Asylum.
Next to him, most of the inmates seem like a picture of health.
What was that?
You should see your face. Its confusion is delightful. I think I'll take it with me.
Oh, he's taking paces?
I take everything back.
Codex. Let's see. We don't need to read... Wait, who's this? Renee Montoya. Officer Montoya, okay. Things are looking up for Jim Gordon's favorite true blue cop. Renee Montoya was recently promoted to a detective after she was exonerated of the murder of Carmine Falcone. It was evidence I provided that proved she was under influence of Lady Arkham's drug when she committed the crime. I admire Renee's dedication to law enforcement and fierce loyalty to Jim. It's evident that she lives for her work, often at the cost of her personal life. Sounds like a problem we both share. We're not reading all these. We know about Alfred. Amon Avesta. It was Special Agent Amon Avesta who handed me the psychological profile on Riddler. I don't know much about her, other than she's a Gotham native and seems to have the confidence of Amanda Waller. She's also a huge fan of Batman, which is somewhat maybe I can use that to my advantage in further dealings with the agency. Amanda Waller. How do I scroll? Okay. I got my first glimpse of Amanda Waller outside the casino after Riddler's grisly attack on Rumi Mori. Rumi Mori? Is it Mori or Mori? A former congressional aide and political science doctor, Waller's irrepressible ambition has shot her straight to the top of the government's top covert law enforcement organization, the agency. She recently got promoted to regional director with a jurisdiction that spans the entire northeastern United States, including Gotham City. Gordon doesn't like her. Understandable. She's a force of nature who threatened his turf. I just wish I knew more about her intentions towards Gotham. She seems like she could be a powerful friend, but even more powerful enemy. Vernon Blake, Special Agent Blake, Avesta's terse partner. I met him at as Batman after the Riddler attack on the casino. Not much to say about him at the moment. The Riddler is an old name in Gotham, one we thought was gone for good. He was dangerous enough that even Carmine Falcone, Mayor Hill, and my father left him alone. An international terrorist wanted by Interpol and hunted by the agency. The Riddler's modus operandi is to torture, torture and kill his marks by forcing them to solve macabre riddles. According to the agency profile on him, Riddler's got a genius level IQ and exhibits signs of narcissistic and obsessive compulsive personality disorder. Is cruel, calculating, and merciless, and I will bring him down. There are two sides of Rumi Mori. I'm going to call him Rumi Mori. The face he shows to the public and the person he really is. The person he keeps in the shadows, hidden from the prying eye of polite society. Mori wants everyone to believe he's a model citizen. He paints his public persona with philanthropy and seemingly legitimate business empire. But take a closer look behind the mask and you'll catch a glimpse of the real Rumi Mori. War profiteer and murderer. He made his fortune running guns during the Arab Spring, interesting, and soon after diversified into high-tech weaponry. Of course, Mori's illicit activities have never been proven in court. Riddler has some bone to pick with Mori. Perhaps that's why he targeted him at the Virago. It is not surprising a man like that would have enemies. I wonder how he made one of Riddler. But yeah, it's interesting that they brought up the Arab Spring and that he's a gun runner. He was a gun runner providing weapons, and that's a fairly contemporary conflict. And it has nothing to do with necessarily the DC universe, so I'm surprised that they kind of folded that in. The agency, one of the nation's most clandestine national security organizations. The agency operates in the darkest shadow of the criminal justice system. Not much is known about their day-to-day operations, but what little information I can dig up about them is the agency's influence is awe-inspiring, stretching across international borders and reaching into the highest echelons of political power. Okay. And we're not going to read about Martha Wayne. We already read that last time we played. Gotham citizens support GCPD Batman partnership. Let's go. Despite some heavy criticism from elected officials, the Gotham City Police Department's public partnership with the mass vigilante known as Batman has been a rousing success with the city's population. Across the board, crime in Gotham city limits have been down from the previous year, with violent crimes hitting a record low. Though some of the city council has raised concern about Batman's hidden identity and his operations outside the restrictions of the law, it doesn't appear to be hurting public opinion. I don't care who he is. I care that he makes things safer, said grocery store owner Wayne Barton, whose business has seen 50% spike in sales after dark in recent months. Okay. Council member Gail Rich is sympathetic to business owners like Barton, but she maintains until we know who Batman is, I don't think we can ever be truly safe. Wayne Enterprises stock hits record high. Wayne Enterprises stock hit a record high of $120 per share today during afternoon trading, surpassing its previous high of $115 a year ago. The record high is the latest event in the company's recent hot streak since Bruce Wayne returned to the company as CEO last year following his brief ouster. Wayne's removal from CEO and replaced with Oswald Cobblepot is a move that resulted in the Wayne publicly assaulting Cobblepot and briefly being admitted to Arkham Asylum. Wayne has since claimed the assault was a side effect of a drug injected at the hands of former Gazette reporter Vicky Vale, who conducted criminal business under the name Lady Arkham. Dent trial date pushed back. Federal judges delay the start of former Gotham Mayor Harvey Dent's criminal trial by several months following the departure of the defendant's entire legal team. The team, led by attorney Brandon Hoffman, announced they were recusing themselves in pretrial hearing on Monday. Instead, Dent, who previously served as Gotham's district attorney, has insisted on representing himself. Yeah, he should be able to. I mean, he was a DA, so, and most likely he was a lawyer at some point. A lot of DAs are. In a statement in court, Hoffman said, "I no longer feel I can defend Mr. Dent to the best of my ability." Judge Harriet Stokes then moved to delay the trial for 2 months while Dent prepared his case. This is the 4th delay in the trial and the 3rd set of attorneys to part way with Dent, who's facing multiple charges of murder, criminal negligence, and fraud. What is the agency? It seems Batman is no longer the most mysterious crime fighter on the streets of Gotham City these days. Multiple sources from law enforcement have confirmed the Gazette that a mysterious governmental entity known as the agency has been conducting operations in the city recently. On record, there is no evidence of any federal crime-fighting organization by this name, but many sources who have requested anonymity have confirmed the agency has been present at several recent crime scenes and exerted considerable authority. I have no idea who these people are, but when they show up, they're in charge, one officer said. They act like they know what they're doing, but with no way to check on their track record, I guess we have to take their word. Officials say Cobblepot's the model prisoner. In stark contrast with the ongoing saga of Harvey Dent's legal battle, former Wayne Enterprises CEO and convicted domestic terrorist Oswald Cobblepot is a model prisoner at Blackgate. The man who briefly aligned himself with the terrorist organization Children of Arkham pleaded guilty to all charges against him earlier this year. He was sentenced to 40 years at Blackgate. Observers and legal experts were surprised by Cobblepot's decision to forego a hearing in court, but from all accounts, he appears to be enjoying his new life in jail. We don't have a bad thing to say about him, one Blackgate guard who wished to remain anonymous. You get to talking to him, and he's actually pretty charming. He's super smart. Dang, guard's down bad for the Penguin. He's charming, he's smart, he's got a nice smile.
Solve my puzzles soon, or people will get hurt. Riddler's MO hasn't changed in all these years.
There's writing engraved along the rim. I have an eye, yet cannot see. Who am I?
That sounds familiar. I've heard it before.
Don't happen to remember the answer, do you?
Sadly, no.
Okay. Have an eye and cannot see. Blind Justice. I have a needle. I have. What is a one-eyed Jack? Harvey Dent. He also has a fantastic pay and a retirement plan. Yeah, I think it's going to be. So these other ones don't really pertain to anything. I have a hurricane. Yeah, I can't see. I have a needle. Yeah, I can't see. But what does it have to do with anything? I'm gonna go with Blind Justice.
Justice. How it relates to Batman, maybe. Lady Justice is blindfolded to show she's impartial.
She has 2 eyes under the blindfold, though.
Oh.
Not one.
Yeah.
So it's something else.
One-eyed Jack. Oh, so looking at the symbol. Now looking at the symbol. It kind of looks like a hurricane, doesn't it? In the middle, the green and the white swirls.
The eye of a hurricane.
It fits the description in the riddle, but I'm not sure how it helps us. Even if there were hurricanes in Gotham, it's hard to imagine one helping us with the object in question. If that is indeed the key.
Okay. We're just gonna guess all. Oh, because it was a casino. One-eyed Jack. Yeah. It was a casino.
This to me at a casino. Card games. Maybe a Jack. Specifically a one-eyed Jack.
But he's on the card twice, showing both eyes. Besides, he can still see.
That is true.
So it's probably
card
not
games.
that.
The eye of a needle.
But how does that relate to the object in question?
Maybe it's telling us how to use it.
Sounds very plausible.
Look at these strange grooves.
It was honestly the very last thing.
Never forget.
Okay. There's nothing new here. Alfred, you got a needle?
Your guess is as good as mine.
What do we do? There's a needle on the... But that's not like
needle. A record needle.
Ah.
Halfway there, Batman. Means you've got half a chance of stopping a whole lot of pain. To be honest, you're already doing better than I thought. But don't sit around feeling pleased with yourself. Unless you want to see me tear this city apart.
I suppose you're going to look in there.
An open invitation from the Riddler? Of course. Huh. Looks like I'm manipulating radio bands or waveforms. Something. I'm not sure what I'm looking at or how any of it is actually displaying.
And that sound?
What? Oh, I'm not really sure about any of it. Get Lucius on the line, will you?
Hey, Alfred.
Good morning, Lucius. I hope we're not interrupting your breakfast.
My youngest is probably stealing all the bacon, but duty calls. What's up?
Not the bacon.
This is a puzzle from the Riddler. There's a strange waveform pattern I can manipulate inside that needs your expertise.
Yeah, okay. I can meet you at Wayne Tower in a little bit. We'll, fire up the R&D lab.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important, Lucius.
No, don't worry about it. It's actually gonna be a big day for me. Tiffany starts at Wayne Enterprises.
Tiffany? Really?
Your daughter working alongside you. How wonderful.
Certainly is. Bruce, I'll see you soon.
But he sounds so, like...
Can't wait to see Tiffany.
Hesitant about it. Oh, really? Access the back computer at any time. Interesting.
Good hunting, Bruce.
Interesting. Before you were locked into a pretty like you couldn't just go back to the back computer at any time you wanted to. Okay.
Oh, excellent. I'm glad I caught you. I have some good news to share.
Good to hear it, Regina. It's what I've come to expect, with you as Wayne Enterprises chairperson.
I just talked to the board, and they couldn't be more pleased with how our partnership with GCPD is going. Seems like you made the right call when you decided to take that contract over the Arkham remodel. The Gazette's running a piece about it.
Look, I would love to hear all the details, but I've got a meeting with Lucius I've got to run to.
Well, I don't mean to pry, but what's in that case? Seems like an odd thing to be carrying around the office.
Oh, this? No. This is just something for Lucius.
I see.
An odd thing for the CEO to be carrying a
I've got a meeting I've
briefcase?
got to run to. We'll pick up this conversation this afternoon.
Sounds great.
Imagine.
You're in my chair.
Yeah, just make yourself
updating
comfy.
the encryption on your bat tech. But if you want me to stop?
Oh, no, the seat is all yours.
This is the thing you were talking about?
One of Riddler's puzzles. Some kind of test.
Show me. Huh. Any idea what he's planning?
Not yet. That's why I need your help. If his history is anything to go by, he left us a clue. A psychological profile of Riddler.
Knowing how his mind works, this should come in handy.
No sign of explosives or poison. Already scanned for that in the cave.
Huh. Well, would you look at that? Micropulse waveform. And the sound it's giving off.
A signal, maybe? I couldn't decipher it. I was hoping you could help with that.
It's hard to imagine.
I'll see what I can do.
CEO doing work.
What in the...
It's not one of mine.
Think fast. Hi, Dad.
Huh. Tiffany?
Hey, Bruce.
My God, Tiffany.
It's been a while.
Sneaking out of orientation your first day?
I just wanted to say hi to my new boss. I got you a present. A micro-drone prototype I developed in my spare time. High-end AV, stealth black shell, programmable for autonomous observation. Small, quiet, and super smart. Just like its designer. Not bad, huh? You always had a thing for toys. So hard to know what to get a man who has everything. So I made you some tech the government would be jealous of.
I love it. Thanks, Tiffany.
Well, I guess it's not bad.
Not bad. See what I had to deal with growing up? Huh. There's something different about you.
There is?
And I don't just mean what happened to your ear. I can't quite put my finger on it. But you look...
I think the word you're looking for is badass.
No. That is definitely not what I meant.
Yo.
I'm the resident badass around here. Thank you very much.
You just said that out loud.
See, Bruce? It's her first day, and I'm already embarrassing her.
Interesting.
Yo.
Don't.
Too late. Already touching.
Just be careful.
What a strange thing. The circuitry design. It's elaborate and unorthodox. Almost intentionally so. Like whoever put it together was kind of showing off. Huh. Micro pulse waves? That's just weird. Seriously, what is this thing? I've never seen anything like it. It's like whoever made it.
Actually, I
Pretty
want to
cool,
do.
huh?
I don't know if cool would be the word I would use. I can hear it hum. What does it do?
That's what we're trying to work out.
You guys are lucky I'm here to help.
Help with...
Figure this freakish thing out.
Tiffany did graduate first in her class at Cornell in molecular engineering.
Let me take a crack at it. I can help you get to the bottom of this. Figure out what it does.
All right, chat. We're gonna leave this up to we're gonna add this as a chat decision. I don't want to be condescending. We could use the help. Yeah, but I don't really want her involved either. But I don't want to. I don't think I don't think she's gonna take no for an answer. So the more we push her away, the more suspicious she's gonna become.
All right, if you think you can help, then be my guest.
Oh, I know I can help. I just gotta let him know that I won't be finishing up orientation.
No problem.
Oh, I was planning on swinging by the manor after work to see Alfred. I heard he wasn't doing so well. That he was having some issues with his health?
I'll let him tell you himself, but, he hasn't been doing so great since the kidnapping last year.
Oh, no.
Yeah, every now and then his, hands start shaking. I'd like him to see a therapist, but you know Alfred.
Well, maybe I can convince him. Catch you guys later.
Welcome aboard, Tiffany.
Thanks, boss.
All right, then. Time to crack this puzzle.
Yes?
I never told her, you know. Told her what I really do at Wayne Enterprises. What, we do. If you're willing to pull her into this Riddler project, why not consider bringing her into the fold? Into the mission?
Terrible idea.
We're going to need help. If we're gonna be dealing with the likes of Riddler. And we can trust her. She's family after all.
You know how dangerous our business is. I couldn't live with myself if something happened to Tiffany. I'm just gonna have to say no.
It's your secret to tell.
Yes, it is.
May I just say, burdens are lighter when carried by many.
Well, shall we go down to the lab?
Actually, the equipment we need is down in my office. We'll get this taken care of in no time.
I'm gonna refill my coffee.
Mr. Wayne.
Hello.
Yes?
I'm Special Agent Avesta. This is my partner, Special Agent Blake.
Do you have an appointment?
Well, I guess I'll see you in a bit.
Well, she doesn't have an appointment, so I'm gonna go grab a coffee real quick. I'll be just a minute. All right, coffee recharged. She said, too late. Just roll, just pops in. No, imagine just popping into a CEO of a multi-billion-dollar company and just showing up unannounced. I don't care what kind of special agent you are.
I'll be down in my office. Whenever you, get done here.
I'll be down in a few.
No worries. I'll, start without you.
Sorry for the unannounced visit. We're with the agency's behavioral analysis unit. We just came by to ask a few questions.
Yeah, I got all the
Please,
time.
come in.
I
Make
got all
yourselves
the
at home.
time in the world, you know.
Can I get my assistant to get you anything? Coffee, water, donuts?
Don't worry, this won't take long.
Uh-oh.
This office, it really represents you.
Well, I like to think so.
Is this you?
Yeah.
How old?
I don't know, 7, 8, maybe?
So happy. After everything you've been through, I don't know how you still do it.
Do what exactly?
It wasn't long ago when you were the most hated man in Gotham. Yet you still give so much back to the city.
Lucius, what is going on?
Why do you continue to help Gotham? Most people wouldn't be so charitable after that. What's that all about?
My father did a lot of damage to a lot of people. I'm just trying to make things right.
Thomas Wayne did cast a long, dark shadow. It must be difficult to get out from under it.
What is it you want?
The agency recently brought me in to draft a psychological portrait of the Riddler.
Okay.
We've been tracking him for months, but haven't been able to find him.
Riddler? That psycho from the news?
I thought you'd be interested, considering your history.
So why are you here?
My history?
A lot of things happened to you last year, and not all of them were good. You helped the GCPD capture Oswald Cobblepot, better known as the Penguin.
Yep, good times.
He was a terrorist, a member of the Children of Arkham, and your friend.
Mm-hmm, I remember.
Come to think of it, you've been associated with quite a few psychopaths over the years.
I wouldn't go that far.
I would. The criminally insane. They seem drawn to you.
Well, I did help rebuild
Either that, or
Arkham.
you're often in the wrong place at the wrong time.
They're not attracted to me any more than the average citizen. We live in one of the most dangerous cities in the world, right? Stands to reason I'd run into a few psychos.
Like this guy. I think you'd know him as John Doe.
We understand that it was during your stay in Arkham where you and John met and became friends.
Mm-hmm.
From the sound of it, you two were close.
Nice guy.
Yeah, we were friendly. He showed me around Arkham.
Is that right? According to hospital records, you and John were involved in a riot.
They captured the whole incident on video.
I saw you flee after John cut another inmate, a man named Victor Zaz. Several people were hurt.
I wasn't myself at the time, okay? I was...
Drugged by Lady Arkham. I know the story.
Yeah.
John was discharged from Arkham months ago.
How?
No one has seen or heard from him since.
How?
I was thinking maybe you have.
How on earth?
Why would you think that?
He listed you as his emergency contact. Sounds like you two were pretty close to me.
I did not agree to that. Why would he write down my name?
It's obvious.
You AFK? Yeah, no worries.
Well, I haven't seen or heard from him.
We'll be here for a while.
Did he do something wrong?
He's a person of interest. You see, we've got a wall in the office with a bunch of photos pinned to it. Two-Face, Penguin, Lady Arkham, you know, Gotham's most notorious.
Mm-hmm.
They've got all these little strings connecting them to one another, like a web. And you, my friend, are at the center. You keep pretty strange company for someone who wants everyone to think they're such a stand-up guy.
And your point is what exactly? That I'm some kind of criminal mastermind?
Or just really unlucky?
You know more than you're letting on, Mr. Wayne. Maybe you're afraid. Maybe you don't trust us.
Bro, I don't even know you.
Or maybe you're a criminal, like your father. Maybe you're not the hero people think you are.
You've got the wrong idea. That's an evacuation warning. It's time for you to leave.
We'll pick this up another time.
Uh-oh, Lucius. Lucius is in trouble. We should have answered the phone. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap.
Bruce, get my daughter out of the building. Get yourself out.
What are you talking? What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce.
Yeah?
Riddler really pulled a good one over on us. I might still be able to disable it, but it doesn't look good.
Lucius, just stay calm, okay? I'm gonna get you out of here.
Tell Tiffany that I love her.
Oh no.
That I'm sorry I wasn't around more.
Lucius?
We really made a difference, didn't we, Batman?
Lucius!
Lucius! No!
One killed and 14 injured after a tragic explosion.
The
rocks Wayne
GCPD is
Tower.
opening an investigation into what they are calling an industrial accident.
Wayne Enterprises' Chief Technology Officer, Lucius Fox, died last Tuesday in the violent blast. A small service is being held for the tech giant and father of 3 at Divinity Church this Sunday.
Lucius, why don't you just run? Why don't you flush it down the toilet? Lucius, you're supposed to be smart.
You were always there for me, Lucius. From the very beginning. I'm gonna miss you.
Lucius, you should have flushed it down the toilet.
Man. To lose him like this, it's hard to bear. Lucius helped raise you, Bruce. It was family. Riddler's attack on the casino was one thing, but this is personal. We can't let him get away with it. Riddler struck at the heart of our operations and tore a family apart in the process.
Don't worry, Al. I will find him and bring him to justice. He will spend the rest of his life behind bars.
I'm glad to see your sense of duty still reigns supreme. Of course, it won't bring poor Lucius back. I can't imagine how devastated she must be.
I wonder if we answered the phone, if he would have
Lose her
lived.
father in such a violent way.
I should go talk to her.
Yes, she can use all the support she can get.
Hey, Tiffany.
I still can't believe he's gone. None of this feels real.
Tiffany, I know what you're going through. I remember what it was like when I lost my parents. That, sudden emptiness.
Lucius got blowed up.
Like it in the world.
I don't think it'll ever go away.
By Riddler's, device, I suspect.
It certainly didn't for me.
Not sure how exactly.
He loved working for you, you know? They hardly saw him at home because of it. Mom used to complain my little brother was growing up without a dad. Now I guess it's true.
Dang.
He was so busy. I can't remember the last time I got to hang out with him.
Yeah, my bad.
Just father and daughter. Just thought there'd be more time. There were so many things I wanted to talk to him about. So much wisdom in that goofy head of his.
I asked a lot of him. Maybe too much.
And he gave it all, didn't he? A real company man. Well, I hope it was worth it.
Tiffany.
I'm sorry.
No.
I know I shouldn't blame you.
No, it's mostly my fault, actually.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
Mostly my fault. I'm like, hey, can you look at this thing? You figure out if this is a bomb?
Trying to wrap my head around it all.
Turns out,
I saw his remains, Bruce.
it was a bomb. We got pranked.
There was hardly anything left.
Yeah, how did he pack so much explosive in that tiny little thing?
What were you guys working on that could have caused that?
Oh, you know,
Doesn't quite add up.
you know, it was a new Wayne back scratcher. Yeah, don't you hate it when the evil villain's puzzle turns out to be a bomb? I mean, who could have suspected that the guy who we saw kill multiple people in front of us and chop off the fingers of another guy would just give us a bomb and not be like, hey, be careful, it explodes. There's no warning labels on it. Are we bringing Tiffany into the fold? I think we have to. Otherwise, I think she's never going to stop until she figures it out. I'm going to go red. I'll tell you, just not here.
Please tell me. For my own sanity.
Tiffany, I will tell you soon. Just not here.
What do you mean? Why not?
It's not the right time.
What, Bruce? What are you mixed up in?
You do know that Wayne makes weapons, right? Or Wayne Enterprises
Fine.
makes weapons.
Just tell me one thing. That weird disc. Was that what killed him? Did you put my father's life at risk for that? I'm begging you. Just tell me that one thing.
All right, this seems like a critical decision. Are we going to lie to Tiffany? Or are we going to tell her that I thought it was safe? We ain't gonna lie. All right, all right. All right, chat. If anyone wants to join in, you won't be able to vote on this one, but you can proxy your vote. If anyone wants to join in, here's where you can join in. You can go to that site with that code, and you can join in and vote. She's gonna get mad. Yeah, I suspect she's gonna be mad, but I suspect if we don't tell her, she's just going to try to find out anyways.
I need to know.
I thought it was safe, Tiffany. I really did. I had no idea Lucius could get hurt. Please forgive me.
Forgive you?
Yeah, now's not the time to
I hope you can forgive yourself.
ask for forgiveness, honestly.
Whatever you got my father into, I will find out. And I will shout it to the world.
Uh-oh.
So sorry, really. It's such a shame. At least he went out with a bang, right?
Yo, what?
For that, we can all be grateful.
You knew my father?
Well, no, but judging by all the lovely people here, he must have been quite a man. Either that, or he left a lot of money.
Excuse me?
John, can I talk to you a sec?
Bruce! I was hoping I'd bump into you.
Why don't we catch up over here?
Yeah, I'd love that. We have so much to catch up on.
Joker? What do you mean? That's
Enjoy
John.
the rest of
That's
your
John
day.
Doe. His name's not Joker.
Look, I know it's a closed casket, but I can see by the jeans.
Oh, never
Your friend was a looker, huh?
Why are you here, John?
I told you I'd see you again, didn't I? You and me, we're two threads in the same stitch. Look, I got you a little something. Just
It's not another bomb, is it?
the occasion.
Cute. Hope it's not another bomb.
I knew you'd be hurting. See, I thought it might make you feel better.
Thank you, John. That's very considerate of you.
Oh, good. I wasn't sure. First time at a funeral, you see. People get upset at the littlest things. It hasn't been easy for me out here, you know? I'm the new guy now. It's the freedom that gets to you. There's so damn much you hardly know what to do with it.
Oh boy.
It's not like Arkham. Sometimes I miss those padded walls.
Is that the Joker? So
Where the line.
So one of Joker's alias. Oh, so generally when Joker is given an alias, he's always given the alias of John Doe, which in the States is, it's a code for an unknown person. So when the police, say they haven't identified the person, they might refer to that person as a John Doe or a Jane Doe. So yeah, this is gonna be the Joker. This is going to be the Joker, and yeah, he's given the alias John Doe. We don't know exactly Joker's backstory, so yeah, he's always referred to as John Doe for sure. Yep. All right. That's where you belong. You don't mean that. So he's asking about Arkham.
We're drawn. Which one's not to cross?
You can't possibly mean that. Arkham is hell.
It was my home, Bruce. And home is where the heart is. I'm almost sorry that I convinced Dr. Leland to release me.
How did you?
If everyone could please take their seats, we will begin.
Would you just sit down?
Today we gather to honor the memory of Lucius Fox. He was a friend, a father, a husband, a leader.
You are crashing my friend's funeral, John. You better have a good reason.
Oh, I do. I need that, favor you owe me.
Okay.
For settling the score with Zaz, and, you know, getting you out of Arkham. You're gonna do right by me, aren't you? I know you're a man of your word.
I don't remember what the deal was, but I got to know.
I gave you my word, didn't I? I'll stand by it.
I knew the moment we met. Friends for life.
Well, hopefully we both have very, very long lives, right?
You see, I met some inspiring people out here. Made some new friends. Made a kind of pact. They're amazing, Bruce. That special breed who live by their own rules. They remind me of you. Of your father.
So who are they?
You'll find out when you meet them. They're looking to bring someone like you into the fold. You will meet
Supposed to play Clash of Clans on her brother's funeral.
Please, I've got a lot writing on this. I already told them you would. Please don't let me down.
Yeah, let's meet Joker's
I'd be happy
friends.
to chat with your friends, John. Just say when and where.
I was so hoping you'd say that. We are going to have so much fun. I knew this would work out. This air between us, this is real. You can't force this kind of friendship. I want to commemorate the moment. The guys will be so excited. Now, what filter should I use?
Put that away. This is a funeral, for God's sake.
I'm sorry. I got so caught up in it all, I completely forgot. I just know you're gonna hit it off with the guys.
You got to draw the line somewhere.
I should warn you, though. I've got an enemy. Real piece of work. Calls himself the Riddler.
How do you know the Riddler?
Know him? I want to rip his eyeballs out. He's a thief and a killer, and worst of all, he's rude.
He's a very rude dude.
I tried to let the authorities know the kind of lowlife they're dealing with, but... Wait a minute, you know him too. Of course, a man of Bruce Wayne's caliber knows everyone, so I shouldn't be surprised. Not your usual crowd, though. Or so I thought.
If I ever get my hands on him, I will tear him
He's
apart.
a bully for sure.
You don't know how glad that makes me, Bruce. You and me, we've got the same taste in people.
True.
If I had my way, that smarmy know-it-all would never leave his hole.
You mean his hole? You know where he is.
No, not exactly, no. Maybe I said too much.
Can you talk any louder? We're in a funeral.
I already said I'd meet your friends, John. Now tell me what you know.
Jeez. Well, if it means that much to you. Yeah, I really don't know much. I heard the egomaniac always made people go to him for meetings. Somewhere in the East End.
Where in the East End?
Honestly, that's all I know. And even that might be out of date. If you're so eager to find him, why don't you let me help you? I'll find out where he is and get back to you. See if I can't find out where that jerk puts his head down. It'd be just like the old days.
I would appreciate that, John.
That's what friends are for, Bruce. just meet mine later, like I asked. Look, I think I outstayed my welcome here. I'm just gonna slip away. Excuse me.
Excuse. Yep, sorry. Oh, yep. Oh.
It's been so nice catching up, Bruce. I miss this trust between us.
Ooh, here we go, chat. Here we go. I see that Mian Pammers has joined us in the decision tree. So we have a tracking device. Do we risk the tracking device or do we trust him? You're trusting him. Let's go. Okay. All right. I'll on pause here in a second. You guys can put your votes in. Red to trust, blue to risk.
I know we'll see each other again soon.
Be in touch. Goodbye, Bruce. Until next time.
Yeah, considering how easily he found us, I mean, not
intriguing fellow.
Not that it would be hard.
Certainly not one for decorum. I don't think that outburst went unnoticed.
Whatever you say about John, he gave me a lead on Riddler's location. Inform Gordon. Tell him to drag up GCPD records on Gotham's East End. And tell him we're on Riddler's trail.
Enjoying the view?
Hard to do these days. There's one thing for the bad parts of town to get uglier. But when places like Wayne Tower start falling apart, makes you wonder what's next. I'll bet Bruce Wayne is wondering the same thing. Seems like the world's got it out for that guy. Spends some time in Arkham, gets drugged through the dirt by the media for something he didn't do. Finally picks himself up, and what happens? Someone bombs his company.
Wayne's still in one piece. It's the dead who deserve your sympathy.
They have it. Them and their families. You said you had a lead on Riddler.
Hiding somewhere in the East End.
Why am I not surprised? East End's been a no-man's land since Harvey Dent blew it up. I've tried to get more patrols out there, but City Hall's not giving up the funds. The area between 42nd and 48th, more or less lawless.
That narrows down the search at least. A construction site at the center of 46th. Abandoned.
Harvey's boys demolished that area, chasing the children of Arkham. There's nothing but a crater there. Not really a place for Riddler to have a hideout.
Huh?
The land at the end of 44th was recently purchased, anonymously.
Well, the only thing there is an old water tower. Something feels fishy about that. My gut tells me that's the place.
Agreed.
Nice work, Batman. Hey, if this lead pans out, Waller will have to eat her words. Whatever you said to her at the casino really got up her nose. I have to tell you, I got a bad feeling about her.
Same.
How so?
It's the way she goes after criminals. She's ruthless. Puts her people at risk. And believe me, she doesn't let due process get in her way. So stop at nothing, and I mean nothing, to get her man. It doesn't sit right with me. And I don't think she's good for Gotham.
As far as law enforcement goes, Jim, you are the best of it. I don't know many cops with as much heart as you.
I appreciate you saying that. Waller, she doesn't see that as a strength. I was ordered to give her updates on breaks in the Riddler case. If there's a chance he's there, we should probably let her know. Don't want to give her ammunition with the governor.
All right, Chad, another decision here. Another decision. Do we inform Waller Or do we keep her in the dark? I don't like Waller. Well, okay, so Waller has been a DC antagonist for a long time. You know, in the Justice League especially, she was a big antagonist. In Young Justice, she was a big antagonist, part of the Light. She ran Blackgate Prison in Young Justice. You'll be AFK for some? Okay. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Thanks for hanging out. But one thing she's always about the mission. Batman Beyond. She was a major player in Batman Beyond as well. Yeah, so she's always about the mission. Her methods are detestable in a lot of ways, but she wasn't a true villain.
She's already got him breathing down my neck about what went down at the casino.
Notify Waller. She's proven useful so far.
Just be careful around her, huh? She moved her people into my downtown precinct without so much as a please or thank you. I tell you, Batman, she keeps on chipping away at my authority, I'm gonna crack.
Then let's find Riddler before it comes to that.
I'll have my people call her people on the way. Riddler won't feel so clever after we come knocking.
Also don't want Gordon to get in trouble if we don't inform her. She's gonna find out, right?
No one's home.
I told Waller about our lead on this place. She's caught up in briefings, can't get here for a while. She said she appreciates the cooperation. Not exactly cozy, is it?
Let's see what we can learn.
I mean, it's kind of cozy.
See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Someone's keeping a scrapbook.
Thane, isn't he? Damn it! It's stuck!
No way to open it from the inside.
Then how do we get out?
We go in.
After you. Give me a good, honest crack house any day. Oh, God.
One of his pupils is fully dilated, the other's contracted. A clear sign of brain trauma.
There's no sign of a blow to the head.
I never heard that before. I don't know if that's...
There's some hemorrhaging from the ears.
His eardrums must have burst. The man bit his tongue clean through.
He must have suffered a shock or a sudden jolt.
Special Agent Mario Fernandez.
Holy crap. He's one of Waller's.
He's missing parts of his fingers on the right hand.
We saw this before. The victim in the casino.
Sorry, this is very morbid.
was trying to call for help. The phone isn't getting a signal.
Damn it. Me either.
One shoe is missing.
The soul of the other one's almost completely melted through. That's a hell of an invitation.
Riddler's playing games.
Bet he tried to play along.
We can learn from his mistakes. Let's find out what he did wrong. Another one of Riddler's sick contraptions.
Some kind of murder box, I guess. Well, he was always a wacko, but this takes it to a new level.
Turn me round, but not the right way, and you might live to see another day.
What does it mean?
Turn to the left, I guess.
The glass. It's polarized.
So it is.
Won't budge. Must be locked in place. It's still warm. There must be some kind of heating element underneath.
This thing is built like an oven. You could be cooked alive in there.
Camera, work with me. Holy crap. I unfortunately can't turn the camera, so I'm trying to find a shoe to link to the
The figures were severed after he caught fire.
Okay, so the only thing I can link is... Wait, what's this?
Prototype of the trap he used on Mori. The armor, extremely sturdy, ensuring there's no possible way to open them other than solving his riddles.
This is an insane way to commit crimes, even for this city.
Metal mesh lining the walls. Riddler has converted this entire place into a giant Faraday cage.
Faraday what?
An enclosure designed to block electromagnetic fields. No signals in or out.
Guess it explains why our phones aren't getting signals. Clever son of a bitch.
This torture device is different from the one in the casino. It's not designed to sever fingers.
Hello?
One shoe, melted.
Must belong to poor Cinderella over there.
We should be able to link the shoe to the cage, I think.
Each one missing a different facial feature.
The senses. They're missing their senses.
Like the monkey statues.
You're right. There must be a connection.
There are bleeds inside.
And a lot of blood. Huh. We know Riddler likes penalizing his victims for wrong answers.
Safes with electronic locks. Shut tight.
These must be the goal of whatever game we're playing.
The agent must have been looking for the answer at one of these safes.
He chose the wrong one. Cost him his fingers.
Okay. So we'll link the shoe to the floor here.
The floor of the box heated up while the agent was inside. He tried standing on one foot to save the other, causing that shoe to catch on fire. When he exited the box, he tried to put the fire out, but couldn't, so he threw off his shoe.
Hey, I got a hunch. Come here. No matter how careful Riddler is, chances are good he hasn't scrubbed his own computer.
Good call. It's worth checking out.
Let's look at his browser history. Oh gosh. Oh god. All right, chat. Let's check out the browser history.
Mori. He sold technology to Riddler.
Talk about strange bedfellows. You know, Waller's been keeping pretty tight tabs on Mori for a while now. She must have known.
Let's see. You win from Mori. All right, I'll take the deal, just as long as you stay away from my family. You can pick up the product at the usual place. I'll remind you that I've completed with all your requests up to this point. After this transaction, we're done. So he's gotten some got some weapons from Mori.
Riddler's not working alone.
Just wonderful. More psychos to worry about.
He and his colleagues, they don't see eye to eye. Apparently they don't like his beef with me.
Hey, maybe we'll get lucky. They'll kill each other.
Stick to the plan from H. Who's H? E. Enigma is E, probably? For someone so smart. Yeah. For someone so smart, sometimes you sometimes act real stupid. Those resources were not for your crackpot feud with Batman. You knew that, and you went ahead anyway. All you gain with your games is attention, which we really don't want any right now. Stick to the plan, or we'll have to make changes. Okay, who's H? Who's H?
I recognize some of the names on this list. They're all Waller's people. Names, addresses, phone numbers. We have to warn her.
First, we have to get out of here. Scratches on the monitor. The polarizing filter has been tampered with.
Like in sunglasses.
Monitors typically have a polarizing filter to reduce reflection.
I don't see anything.
Impossible to see with the naked eye. We're going to have to look at it through a polarized lens. If this door were closed, the portal would be looking right at those monitors. Since the monitors have been tampered with, it's likely there's a message on it. One that can only be seen with a polarized lens.
Or you could just stand on the other side. Like, can't we just stand like over here? Or I guess it's not in the right angle. Are we missing something? What are we missing? You wouldn't even need to close it fully, right? Yeah. Just wedge like one of your bat gadgets in there so it doesn't close for sure. Or, you know, Gordon, you got a pair of sunglasses? Honestly. All this and no sunglasses.
More monkey statues.
I'm starting to sense a theme here. That's an agency issue pistol. Packs a hell of a jolt.
I saw it take down Riddler's goons at the casino. It was impressive.
Gotta give it to Waller. Her people have great tech.
Take a look at this.
Huh. Well, that's the same kind of body cam the GCPD issues its officers.
Maybe there's a clue on the recording.
Can't hurt to look.
I was trying to trick my coffee.
Because you've been so candid with me, I'm giving you a chance your other
Thank you,
comrades won't
man.
get. A chance at getting out of this alive.
We'll catch you. The agency, they'll find...
I shouldn't have to remind you that you've been chasing me for years. And I've always been 2 steps ahead. If you win the game, I'll let you go free. And you'll get a consolation prize. An exclusive sneak peek into how I'm going to kill all of your colleagues. Now, how is that for motivation? Screw you!
He had the agent
The prize is
well
death.
while he beat him.
You got a VR in that cowl or something?
Something like that. I've got all the pieces of Riddler's puzzle. Now I need to know what order they happened in.
Link the events in the correct order. So we went from there to here.
The agent woke up here where his body cam fell off. Once he found he couldn't call for help, he saw the message on the monitors.
Food time? All right, enjoy,
Put
enjoy.
himself inside the murder box.
It's something yummy. He came out, he tried to put a shoe out.
The agent's shoe caught fire inside the murder box, so he opened it in a panic. As soon as he was out of the box, he ripped off the burning shoe and threw it. Somewhere in the confusion, he must have missed something crucial. From where he lost a shoe, the agent beelined for the wall of safes. He opened one, but chose poorly. The blade sliced off his fingers. And there he met his end. Though it's still unclear how and when his eardrums could have burst.
Yeah, that's the question I have.
The agent made a number of mistakes. Mistakes we can avoid. The heat inside the box forced him to run out before he could
get Riddler's next clue. Poor bastard couldn't withstand the heat.
The Batsuit's armor is heat resistant. It'll buy me more time to find Riddler's next clue. Getting inside the box and starting the game is the only way we're getting out of here.
This is insane. You know that, right? The last man who went in there is dead. There's a good chance it'll kill you too.
Any mistake could be my last. I won't be able to do this without you, Joe.
Wow. When you put it like that, let's win this game.
Easy.
Heat's rising, Batman.
Where do I turn the wheel? Where do I turn it?
Hurry the hell up. Stop! Wrong way! That's what that agent did. You gotta crisp up real good, you don't get a move on.
I can almost make out a message. One won't see trouble and one tells no lies. Ask the third if he hides the prize.
The monkeys. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Which one is he referring to?
Whichever one it is, the correct safe will have a phase with those sensors removed.
Yeah, I'll check. Ah, damn it. It's still locked shut.
They should unlock when I open this door.
What the hell?
Oh, that's...
Congratulations! You're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device.
Bro, that's cheating.
Let's test it out, shall we?
The riddle! Use it to open the safe! I'll put a stop to this damn noise!
Yeah, one sees no evil, one tells... Nice. Okay. One won't see trouble, one tells no lies. Ask the third. One sees no's, one says no's. So it's here, right? So it's gonna be... Hear no evil. Ears, yeah. Why didn't we start with that?
Just in case.
Yeah, why didn't we just start with that?
Oh, for the love of God, whatever's in that safe better be worth all this pain.
It's a homing missile.
What does it home in on?
Oh,
Looking
that's
at
what
schematics
killed
now.
Lucius, isn't it? Because, yeah, it didn't have a bomb.
A signal. A radio signal.
That's how it killed Lucius.
A signal. That's how he died.
How who died?
That's how they'll all die.
Riddler.
Maury sold me missiles for all of my enemies. Everyone on
Right?
my list
Right?
gets one. Most won't even know what's coming. For a brief second, their dull existences will light up before going dark forever.
I'm closing in on you, Riddler. We escaped your twisted puzzle. It's only a matter of time before I find you.
Time is one thing you don't have. I'm trying to get a handle on you, Batman. Partnering with Gordon is one thing. From what I remember of the old days, he's harmless enough.
We'll see about that when you're in cuffs.
But the agency, they're a natural enemy to people like you and me. You must be desperate if you're making friends with them. You must be really up against the ropes to want that government scum in your corner.
Stopping you is all I care about. I'll do whatever it takes.
We'll see. Just know that there's a cost to doing business. The agency uses people, Batman. Corrupts them, breaks their minds. I wasn't always like this. The agency made me.
This is garbage.
Interesting.
Yeah, Waller's a hard ass, sure, but she had nothing to do with why he's so messed up.
I didn't say Waller, did I? This goes way before her time. But I don't forget. That's the thing about having a mind like mine. You remember everything. Even the things you'd rather not.
You're still responsible for your own
Whatever
actions.
happened to you, it doesn't let you off the hook. You're still responsible for all the pain you've caused.
You think I'm asking for mercy? I was running things in Gotham before you could walk. I just wanted to see if the man who claims he fights for justice is really as good as he believes. But then, you already answered that for me, didn't you? When you offloaded my puzzle on your friend. Why don't you tell Gordon here what happened to Lucius Fox? Watch out, Commissioner. For all his preaching, Batman knows when to sacrifice a pawn to win the game. It was a smart move. Getting out of the way of the blast. Something only a pragmatist would do.
Don't you dare put your crimes on me.
Come on, Batman. I gave the puzzle to you, didn't I? It's not my fault you couldn't solve it. Look at Gordon. He doesn't know what to make of any of it. Trust is hard-earned, yet easily lost, isn't it? Come on now. Don't get your tights in a twist. I knew you weren't sharp enough to do it on purpose. There's no room at the top for schoolboys who are too squeamish to fight in the gutter. You don't have what it takes to be a player in this town. Not without giving up those values you hold so dear. Game on!
Don't give me that look.
I'll wait for Waller and pass on what we found.
She won't be happy when she finds out Riddler knows about every agency operative in Gotham.
I don't blame her. If they were my cops, no one would be sleeping till we found this Riddler guy.
Just keep your eyes open, Jim. In the meantime, I'll stay on Riddler's tail.
Hey, hold up a sec. What Riddler said in there about the agency, smoke and mirrors, you ask me. But the thing about Lucius Fox and the blast at Wayne Tower, you gotta level with me. You got some connection with that Wayne Tech guy you didn't tell me about?
All right. Can't tell you. I worked with him. Riddler's lying. I'm kind of inclined to tell him that I was working with Lucius, because I mean, here the cat's out of the bag, right? Tim, you cheater. Welcome in, Miho. Hey, Batman's a cheater. Batman's a cheater. We're also playing with crowd play, Miho. And for this to work properly, we do need a pause. We do need a pause. Only pause for these decisions that I want to solicit chat for. You're welcome to join. You're welcome to join. Yeah, unfortunately, crowd play is made for people in the same room. There's too much stream latency, so by the time the decision is available to crowd play, it's already been made. So by the time you see it on stream, so yeah, you're welcome to join. Anyone's welcome to join. I don't know if it'll let you join in on this decision. I think you have to be joined in before the decision comes up. But yeah, you're welcome to vote. You're welcome to vote, Jim. Yeah, we played we played the last Batman game with crowd play, and we played The Walking Dead season 4, I think it was, with crowd play. They don't all have crowd play. But yeah. Welcome in, Miho. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good Saturday. We were playing Gotham Knights earlier, but it kept crashing on us. I had the same problem yesterday when I was playing Gotham Knights. About 2 hours into stream, it started crashing on us a whole lot. All right, so let's continue. Yeah, feel free to put in a vote. Mian, welcome back. Welcome back, Mian. Actually, I forgot to give this shout out. We gave a shout out to Miho, but I want to give this shout out as well. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right. So the question is, Mian, I hope you had a wonderful dinner, or yeah, it should be like dinner for you. Hope you had some good food. Hope you had some good food. While you were gone, we found out how Riddler killed Lucius. He gave us this puzzle that we couldn't figure out, so we gave it to Lucius Fox to figure out. It turns out it was transmitting a homing signal, and that homing signal was used to guide a missile to the location of the signal. And now Gordon overheard this, so we're trying to decide if we tell Gordon we were working with Lucius, we could say that Riddler was lying, or we can't tell you. Some pasta with some Rio. I'm not sure exactly how to say that. Rios de carne? Some meat? I bet it was delicious. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome back, Mian, and welcome in, Miho. All right, let's get this vote going. I'm gonna go ahead and tell him because the cat's on the back, right?
Lucius Fox was an ally of mine. That got him killed.
I gotta say, the fact I had to learn about it from Riddler instead of you, it doesn't sit right with me at all. I thought we had some trust, you and I. What do you expect me to do with this? Am I just supposed to sit on my hands? Pretend I never heard any of it?
You are your own man, Jim. You'll come to your own decision.
I mean,
Relationships changed.
I wasn't born yesterday. I know you probably have a network of civilians working for you.
Obviously, look at all this.
You can't do the kinds
Look
of
at all
things
this
you
tech.
do without a gigantic support system.
Yeah, he felt the burst stereotypes out for sure.
To hell with it. I never heard what I heard in there. All right? Batman. I'm sorry for your loss.
I heard your discussion with Commissioner Gordon. Now he knows that Lucius Fox and the Batman were allies. Gordon's dangerously close to figuring out who you are.
Yes, he is.
If he does find out, I have no idea how he'll react. It's not a chance you can afford to take.
He looked me straight in the eye, Alfred. He's been our friend a long time. He deserves to know.
I understand that, Bruce, but he's still too close for comfort. I'm sorry, but he is.
Does he have a new
You were
motorcycle?
radio silent for so long. Tell me, did you find out how Lucius died?
In this game, I don't think he does. I don't think he does, or maybe he does. I don't know. We haven't seen it if he does. The Batmobile actually transforms into Bruce Wayne's like normal car, and he also stores the Batsuit in the Batmobile. So, yeah.
This is a missile I found in Riddler's workshop.
Why did you bring it
The
home?
explosion at Wayne Tower. You're thinking about it all wrong.
Let me just bring this.
The puzzle wasn't an explosive. It was an emitter. When it was solved, it emitted a signal. You heard it earlier.
Lego Batman, he does.
If allowed to play too long, it becomes a launch signal.
Dear God, you did solve the box. We just didn't know it.
The Batcave scrambler blocked the signal.
Poor Lucius. Wayne Tower offered no such protections. Our tight little family has gotten smaller because of it. It was the three of us looking out for each other. Now it's two.
I still have you. And we still have each other.
I won't always be here, Bruce. I'm sorry. Losing Lucius in such gruesome fashion, it puts me in rather a morbid mood.
I can see why Lucius didn't run now. That makes sense.
Agency operatives from
Because he didn't know
Riddler's
how big of a
workshop.
missile was coming.
He plans to do the same thing to them.
It's a hit list. It's only useful if he has a way to target the agents, though. And I doubt he's sending them all puzzle boxes. Hold on, let's just walk through it.
Wasn't manly enough. So here's the thing, though. You'd think that they'd have some kind of scrambler in their lab. Okay, so what are we looking at here? What are we looking for? Okay, we'll link that to... Is that the missiles? Communications grid. What are we linking this to? I guess it's just random stuff. We get a different perspective. Oh, to the data that's just hanging out here. Okay.
He's hacked their cell phones. He could pinpoint the location of any one of these operatives. And he can broadcast his signal through their phone to make them a target of a missile strike.
Can you block it?
If I can get a clean copy of the signal, yes.
Didn't you record it? Look at that gamer chair. Look at my dude's gamer chair.
It's the only way I can get a clean version of the signal. It's pretty grim, Alfred. You don't have to watch.
I can handle it.
You
I've
better
never
not
been one
get
to shy away from duty, however unpleasant it may be.
You are a rock, Alfred. I'm always able to count on you, huh? Even in the toughest times.
Uses epic
The last
games.
thing I want to do is let you down.
Yeah, he's not a streamer.
Bruce, get my daughter out of the building. Get yourself out.
What are you talking?
All this horsepower
What did you
and
think
not a
you're
streamer.
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce.
He knew he was going to die. Can you switch to audio only, please?
Tell Tiffany that I love her. That I'm sorry I wasn't around more. Lucius? We really made a difference, didn't we? Batman?
I shouldn't have watched this. I'll go get that tea, Master Bruce.
Yes. The hippie dab destroys all gamer chairs.
I just need to create a filter to get a clean version of the signal.
You're right about that,
the
man.
points found in both sound files.
Dwayne? Batman?
No. The two sounds have to be the same.
Tiffany. Tiffany.
That's a match.
Huh?
Disable it.
Disable it.
Bruce.
These are definitely not the same. Now the sounds have to match for this to work.
It'd be nice if I could just listen to them without having to link.
Tower. Riddler.
No, that doesn't make sense. I have to highlight the same sound in both files.
Enterprises. Bruce.
Nope.
Okay.
The two sounds have to be the same.
I think the first one was Bruce, right?
Dwayne.
Wait.
Riddler.
No, that's not it. Now the sounds have to match for this to work.
Bruce.
Is that this one?
Bruce.
Yep, there we go.
The waveforms
First,
match. There. I've piggybacked onto Riddler's cell phone hack. They'll recognize any incoming signal match and shut down, negating the launch. Makes sense for me to have the signal on me as well.
What for?
Riddler still has functioning missiles. Once he finds out I've blocked his targets, he may decide to launch indiscriminately. But with the signal, I might be able to divert them. Tiffany gave me this the day Lucius died. Let's put it to good work. It's not a theory I really want to test.
So we had better find Riddler first. There is always Riddler's second in command. Eli Nabel, arrested after his attack on the casino. None of the authorities have gotten anything out of him yet.
Unknown contact.
What is it?
That John
Wonder
guy
what kind of
from
tea
the
that-
funeral,
yeah.
from Arkham. Who actually sounds like he's keeping his word.
Got another lead. I'll check it out. Great work, John. We'll compliment John.
Maury, huh?
Be careful, Brucey. Just so chat, you know, this is
John thinks
John
that
Doe,
Maury can get us Riddler's location.
aka the Joker.
Maybe we should go back to the beginning.
In the last
Bring
season,
Rumi Mori up on the back computer.
we met Joker in Arkham.
Either of them could potentially lead me to him.
The question is, which is more likely to help you?
The Arkham lady got us arrested and thrown into Arkham, where we met Joker. Rumi Mori was the arms dealer who sold the missiles to the Riddler.
Mori's a businessman. Given the right incentive, he could be persuaded to talk. He sure can't have any love for
Liquid
Riddler after his
tea.
attempted murder at the casino.
I'd say he'd respond better to a more genteel approach, peer-to-peer as Bruce Wayne. However, the agency is watching him.
No,
If
no.
Waller finds out that Bruce Wayne sought a parley with Mori, she'll not be best pleased.
No, all we know
On the
about
other hand,
all we know about Joker is that we don't even know his name. His name is John Doe. So we don't know how he got into Arkham. He was just there. Arkham doesn't know where he came from. He was just in Arkham one day apparently. So they treated him and released him because they didn't have any reason to keep him, right? They don't know anything about his past. So yeah, all we know him as John Doe, and we became kind of friends at Arkham, and he helped us escape. Actually, he helped us escape Arkham Asylum as Bruce Wayne. So yeah, he said we met him again at Lucius's funeral, and he wanted us to meet his new friends. He's formed a little posse. We agreed to meet his friends, and he's helping us find the Riddler.
Riddler's lieutenant,
Eli Nabel. Took a go at me in the casino. Put up quite a fight.
cracking him will be tougher, more physical. Certainly a job for Batman. He's currently in Waller's custody in a GCPD holding cell. Interrogating Nabel there would be a visible endorsement of Waller's authority. Gordon won't like it.
All right. Ooh. All right, if anyone wants to vote, put in your votes. Do we go to Mori as Bruce Wayne and perhaps get on Amanda Waller's bad side? Do we go to Eli as Batman and get on Gordon's bad side? Remember, we're already on Gordon's bad side because of them finding out that Lucius was killed because of association with Batman. So chat, real quick, I am going to step away. I'm going to take a quick pit stop, But yeah, if you'd like to put in your votes, you can go here. And put in the votes. So I don't think it matters who we visit in terms of this. I think if we go with Maury, it's going to make Amanda Waller angry at Bruce Wayne. If we go to Eli, it's going to make Gordon mad at Batman. So yeah, put in your votes. Osirium, hello. Welcome back. And thank you for the hydrate. And also thank you for the raid earlier. Again, thank you. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm actually going to take a quick pit stop, so I will also hydrate. Oh, you may need to refresh. Yeah, if you weren't in when the decision came up, I don't know if it lets you vote. Yeah, I think you have to join before the question, unfortunately. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I need to take a quick pit stop. Hello, chat. Have you been behaving? Me did a ghost event. And the hydrates, yes. Dehydrate. Don't know what to pick. Don't know what to pick. Yeah, let's get this vote. Get this vote. I'm going to pick. I want to keep pissing off Gordon. So I'm gonna pick Maury.
I'll meet with Maury. I'm sure Bruce Wayne can find a way to reach.
I also got some chips, chat. Make sure you get some snacks. Take care of yourselves. So I'm gonna mute a couple times. I don't want to be crunching in your guys' ears too much. Oh, Eli is in GCPD lockup. So if we go as Batman, it's going to aggravate Gordon because it'll undermine his authority with Amanda Waller.
Waller's people are here, watching Maury. Riddler's agency data should make him easy to tag. I need you to keep an eye on him for me. Maybe cause a distraction if I need it. Gotta be careful here. All this attention must be annoying to a man like Maury.
Well, he's an arms dealer, so I mean, you may have seen some horrifying stuff already.
I see them.
All of these agents were on Riddler's list. Even without access to their phones, he'll still try to kill them all somehow.
Do whatever it takes to find him, Bruce. I never want to see another video like the one with Lucius.
No time to waste.
Mr. Wayne, to what do we owe this honor?
Good evening, Mr. Maury. I've come to talk.
He did. But I mean, to be a illegal arms dealer, he sold. So he worked with.
Unexpected, Mr. Wayne. What can
Riddler.
I do for you?
He sold him weapons, so he's a hardened man. Let's see. Need your help?
There's something you can help me with, Mr. Maury. It's a matter of some importance.
I doubt I can do much. The authorities are watching my every move. Apparently, I'm a person of interest. There's really not much I can offer you, other than a drink and a seat at the roulette wheel. Not while I'm being shadowed.
We need privacy. Lose the agents.
Done. They just got an order to sweep the perimeter. Should give you a couple of minutes at least.
Impressive, Mr. Wayne.
We haven't even scratched the surface.
What can I do for you?
Information. About the Riddler.
Sorry, I'm crunching on some chips and
Why
salsa.
would I do that?
Your weapon killed my friend. We're on the same side.
You're on his list, Maury. He's gonna hit you with the same weapons you sold him. You and a lot of other people.
I dealt with that maniac, it's true. But I was done after the first delivery. Riddler wanted more. Everything he could get his hands on. He even wanted me to hand over one of my biotech companies. I said no.
That's why he attacked you.
You have no idea how crazy he is.
I got some idea.
I had known it sooner.
Actually, I have a pretty good idea.
I see that you do. He scared me. I was afraid he'd use my goods in the city. After the explosion at Wayne Enterprises, it turns out I was right. I want you to know, I had no idea the Riddler had marked you as a target. I knew your father, back when he was running Gotham. Our interests often aligned. I would never dishonor his memory. He was a friend, truly one of a kind.
then you owe me. For my father's sake.
That was a long time ago. And favors go both ways. I can help you find the Riddler, Mr. Wayne. I sold him the missile array he's using to pick off his enemies. He won't be very far from it. Everything you need to find him is on that drive. But I need a favor from you first.
A favor?
Waller has me detained here pending Riddler's trial.
Okay.
He controls all my accounts. I need to get out of the country, and in all haste. You can help with that.
I don't know about that.
Otherwise, I fear my fate is a short, miserable life in a black prison.
Oh.
Somewhere deeply unpleasant.
That's your problem, Mori, not mine.
You came here asking for my help, didn't you? Well, I need yours in return. A chartered plane waits for me at the airport. The pilot will fly me to a safe haven in the Caribbean for the right price. All you have to do is authorize a transfer. You don't want me as an enemy, Mr. Wayne. Our agency friends will be back any second.
All right, friends, I'm going to pause to let you vote and also crunch on a few more chips. Sorry. Do we take the drive by force or do we make the transfer? He is an arms dealer who's responsible. His weapons are responsible for the death of Lucius. But he also did give us what we need to get the Riddler. If we make the transfer, we're going to help him escape. His accounts have been frozen by Amanda Waller. So I assume if we make the transfer, Waller's going to find out and she's going to be pissed. So, and we're also going to help a criminal who sold weapons to a terrorist escape. All right, so if you did it let you vote, Mian, by chance, or did it not work? Oh, there's your vote. I see it. Make the transfer. Miano. Live for chaos. Let's go. All right, friendos, get your votes in if you want to vote. We got 2 for take the drive by force, or to make the transfer. Okay.
Let's handle this quickly and without disturbance.
Done. Send me a postcard from the beach.
Thank you, Mr. Wayne. I owe you a great debt. If this ever comes to light, I'll keep your name out of it for as long as I can.
Thank you.
Be careful, Mr. Wayne. That lunatic is not to be trifled with. Now, I suggest you make yourself scarce before our agency friends return.
Alfred, I've sent you Mori's information. Find me Riddler's
You
location.
never liked Waller.
And fast.
The Lady of Dublin.
Which is?
A cargo ship in Gotham Bay.
Good. Send me the location. And let Gordon know. Tell him Batman's on the way.
Armed men on board. This must be it. Be careful, Bruce. Who knows what the Riddler has up his sleeve?
It's a lot of guys. Holy crap. How does GCPD not seeing this? Oh, pretty Simo. I mean, if there's a ship just going through Gotham Harbor just with dozens of guys with guns and masks.
I'm on board, Al.
Do you see Riddler?
You won't get away with this.
I hear him. Need to get a better angle.
It's gonna be easy because they're all blind and deaf. They're all Metal Gear guards.
Then you'll see what this is all in aid of. You agency imbeciles really thought you could ensnare me.
Oh, he's in another thingy.
A good spot for cover.
All your idiot colleagues, too.
Hostages.
They appear to be more of
I
one
was about to
station.
say like Metal Gear guards, yeah. Huh? What was that?
We found him.
Your agency has...
Maury's information turned out to be accurate.
I'll give it to you.
No sight of the missiles yet, though.
They must be here somewhere.
Feel satisfying to get my revenge on your predecessors. Even if you're really just a small part of my plan. What are you talking about? You'll see what I mean soon, of course. They might be angry I brought you here, but when they understand why, they'll recognize...
It's creeping up on him. Oop.
After all, I am
Wait for
qualified
it.
to see the big picture. It's often a struggle.
Don't want him raising an alarm. I'll move when he isn't
I'm
looking.
sure you can understand. I get it. Sometimes my methods can appear a little unorthodox.
Don't think I've ever seen Batman use a gun. Why doesn't he use them? Because his parents were killed by a gun. And yes, because he's manly. Yeah, his parents were killed in front of him.
All of you. You government
And there is a continuity. I think it's called Flashpoint, where Joe Chill doesn't kill Thomas and Martha. Joe Chill actually kills Bruce, and Thomas Wayne, Bruce's father, becomes Batman, and he absolutely uses guns.
Targeting online.
Thomas Wayne as Batman absolutely slaughters everything he sees. Whoa, chill. Well, that's interesting.
Let the hostages go, Riddler.
You can't possibly think clunking a few heads is enough to make me roll over. Oversized vermin!
Yo! Director Knox. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? We were playing Gotham Knights earlier, but after about 2 hours, it started crashing on us. It crashed on us 3 times, so we switched to this. This is season 2 of the Batman Taletale series. Hello, Psycho Divinity. First time chatter, welcome. Stream was amazing. Let's go. What were you streaming? But yeah, we were playing Gotham Knights earlier. We played a little bit yesterday. But yeah, it started crashing on us, so we switched to this. It's a new game. It just came out yesterday. So, you know, they probably need to do some patching and get it stabilized. Horizon Zero Dawn. Let's go. I'm glad you had an amazing stream. Welcome in. Feel free to hang out. We are playing with crowdplay on, and we'll pause for important decisions so that chat can vote. You can go to this site and put in that code, and you can vote on decisions. For most part, we're going to let the decisions run, just to keep things flowing. But for important decisions, we'll pause and let folks vote if they want to vote on the decisions. But yeah, welcome in. You're welcome to stay and hang out and join in. But if you've been streaming and you need to take a break, I totally understand. Yeah, we'll be here for a while. Welcome, welcome. And thank you again for the raid. Only chaos. Yes, you could choose to vote only for violence and chaos. Let's get back to
Batman!
it. Agent Avesta.
The floor, it's heating up.
Well, don't just lay on it. Yeah, stand up. Yeah.
Thanks, Batman.
The floor is heating up. Let me just lay down on it. Ow.
Are you all right? Oh, God. Not more.
He's wearing something that neutralizes the shock device.
Cheeky breaky.
I've memorized your playbook, Batman.
This seems awfully
I
convenient.
know all your shallow tricks. Mori was incapable of learning his lesson. I knew he'd lead you to me eventually. All part of the plan.
The missiles.
Bait. Just like the hostages were bait.
This was very expected.
I knew you couldn't bear to let these agents die. You care too much about the little people. That makes you weak. I saw how you saved Mori. I saw how angry you got about what happened to Fox.
Don't think my compassion means I won't hurt you. Don't think I won't beat you within an inch of your life.
See, why doesn't
that when you're in a cage?
Batman just grapple him and then yank him into the bars of the cage and knock him out?
My partners were supposed to be here to see this. I guess I can just show them the bodies. I'm going to ask you 3 questions. Get them wrong, one of these agents gets torn apart.
Okay.
You won't get away with this.
Ooh.
You get them right, this happens.
Well, that's sucks.
I designed this for you, Batman. Gotham's champion of justice will die in an unfair puzzle.
That's not. No, Riddler doesn't. Riddler doesn't do unsolvable.
I'm curious to see how you'll handle it all.
He doesn't do unsolvable puzzles.
Ask your questions, Riddler. Let's get this over with.
Oh, good. I was hoping you'd co-op.
All right, real quick, chat. Do you want me to pause on these so that you can vote, or do you want me to just play through them at normal speed? Just play through them or pause? Pause. Okay. Pause so you guys can vote. Okay. So if you want to vote, again, if you want to vote, make sure you're logged into crowd play. Here's a link again. Make sure you're logged in. Because if you're not logged in before the question comes up, it won't let you vote on that choice. So make sure you hop in if you want to hop in. Big brain. Those poor agents are like live long enough.
Correct.
Oh no, Mian's gonna
But
kill
I don't
me.
think the agent next to you shares your enthusiasm.
That should be fine.
You can handle the sonic blasts. But her... I estimate 3 blasts at most before her insides rupture. This one should be easy, Batman. Close to the heart. I solved a puzzle box for the Bat. Now I'm dead. And I mean dismembered. Closed casket for sure, kind of dead. Who am I?
If you know the answer, please say it. My colleagues will die otherwise.
Speak up, Batman.
All right, so the answer is Lucius. We'll get the sonic blast if we answer correctly. And apparently the agent behind us, it doesn't take well to sonic blasts. Funny man that went kaboom. Yes, yes. Mien wants to make them suffer.
Which one of your dead friends am I? Need a hint? Starts with the letters L and F. Well, who am I?
Lucius.
What was that? I couldn't hear you.
Lucius Fox.
Very good, Batman. You saved a life. But...
Thank you.
Batman, don't answer any more of his questions.
No, Blake. I won't let you die.
Number 2, also completely self-evident. I am black and blue and bleeding from the ears. Who am I?
I think he means me.
How can you still hear it?
Say it.
Don't you dare answer that.
Please. Don't let him die.
Agent Avesta is the answer. There is no right answer.
Say it!
I need an answer. Or click, click, click!
Avesta. The answer is Agent Avesta.
You got it, Batman! Ha.
Oh, he'll take
Here's
anything
your
as an answer?
prize.
Interesting.
Oh my god. Iman! What have you done?
Enough, Riddler. You made your point.
Just one more, Batman. And then it'll all be over.
I'll distract him. Just get us out of here.
I'm the sharpest mind you'll ever meet. The original genius with Gotham at my feet. Who am I?
You're Riddler. Riddler's the genius.
Well done, Agent. You answered so quickly, you almost deserve not to get the blast.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
I'll fire one of the missiles.
Okay. Cage.
Use the Batcam to make it target the cage. And use Riddler's trap to protect Iman and myself from the explosion.
Yeah, he really Sherlock Holmes that.
I like what you're saying, Agent Avesta, but you're not the one I need to hear it from.
Missile armed, ready to fire.
Who's the genius, Batman? Who's on top of Gotham now?
I don't think this one matters. But yeah, go ahead and vote. Go ahead and vote.
I want to hear it from you.
I am.
What are you doing?
Yeet.
No, 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 no!
Oh, close the door. Close the door. I'm gonna beat you up.
Impossible! You think you're clever, don't you? You don't...
I'm gonna beat you up. That's quite the toss. Holy crap.
Who's the man who's got no time left?
The Riddler.
Thought you'd get such an easy one right.
Those missiles are aimed right at the city.
The answer is Batman.
Get on. That was way less powerful than I expected. Yeah. Considering how much damage it did to Wayne Enterprises, soccer kick. Oh, yeah, we're charging this one up, dang. Dang, he's got, traumatic brain injury. He's got all... Sucker kick. the ancient techniques that Ra's al Ghul taught Batman. Sucker kick.
Batman.
Most powerful martial art.
Thank God. I didn't think we were going to make it. I thought...
You put yourself on the line for your friends. You saved them. Agent, are you okay?
My ears! I can't hear!
Yeah, let's get those guys out of the death traps. Actually, how are you still conscious? Acceptable losses,
It's
yeah.
over, Riddler.
Ears for a head.
Look forward to a padded cell.
Well, congratulations, Batman.
Thanks, bro.
You managed, even in my twisted game, to keep everyone alive. But at what cost? Agent Infestus suffered, so no one had to die. That can't sit well with you. Can it? Must be an uncomfortable feeling.
This entire twisted situation is yours, Riddler. All blame is on you. And so are the consequences.
You came after me, you know. Not the other way around. I made you hurt an innocent woman to get to me. Oh, my comrades would have been impressed. I set this all up to show them. I thought they'd back me up, even if they didn't agree. They left me here to deal with you alone. They betrayed me. They didn't come.
Your comrades thought you went too far. I saw their messages. They were afraid your stunts would get my attention. They were right.
They'll regret this. All of them. Unless that white-faced prick set me up. Never told them to meet me here.
What the heck was that? Oh, is that a Mando? Wait, what?
He...
Oh, is it the Joker? Venom?
They broke the pact.
The pact?
Maybe get that poison dart out of his neck, my dude. Yeah, take it out, right? Yeah. It's like, oh no, he's got a poison dart in his neck. But tell me about this pack.
Lock the ship down and radio for more medics. But Riddler, is he? Oh, God damn it. Oh, this isn't good, Batman. The investigation is a dead end without a breathing suspect. We're in trouble. A lot of trouble. I have no idea how we're getting out of it.
I saved lives today, Jim. That's a victory.
Now, that counts for something, sure. Yeah, but it's not enough to keep the gods at bay.
Moment he coughed at,
Waller
yeah.
is gonna come down on us like a thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? I'm the whole goddamn hurricane.
Dang, she's the whole hurricane.
I'm about to blow both your asses off the side of this ship. This is a goddamn mess. Agent Avesta is deaf. Riddler is dead. And I don't know exactly how. But I know you tampered with my suspect at the casino. Unless you expect me to believe that Mori got out of Gotham all by himself.
Maybe.
Batman is clearly being misused as an asset to the GCPD. I'm taking direct control of law enforcement in Gotham, effective immediately.
What?
Gordon, you're being relieved of your stars. Bumped down to Deputy Ops.
You can't demote me.
I just did. Don't like it?
All right. All right. We got a choice here. We got a choice here. Sorry, I'm just using that as an excuse to eat some chips and salsa. Let's see. I'm gonna try to take the blame. I'm gonna try to take the blame.
Go cry.
I don't think it's gonna work.
I generously let this cowboy crap with the Batman go on out of respect.
Now wait a damn
But
minute.
I can see now that that was a mistake.
Gordon's not to blame. I was on the scene first. This is my fault, and mine alone.
I'm getting to you. Take some vacation days, Gordon. I've got sensitive case details to discuss with Batman.
We're still in this together, Batman. This doesn't change a thing.
This city is about to find itself in a crisis the likes of which it's never known. Riddler had a crew. Not just any crew. The worst criminal minds from all over the world, here in Gotham. You come across anything about them? I'm assuming you've heard of them by now. Let me know if you have anything to share. Keeping your cards close to your chest, eh? Well, you'd better get used to showing me your hand.
I don't
Evidence
know
in his
why
workshop suggests he was
it
involved
gave me
in
the
a feud
keyboard choices
with
instead of
another.
the. I must have bumped the mouse or something. I couldn't. It didn't give me the Xbox choices.
Dr. Harleen Quinzel, former psychiatrist at Arkham Asylum.
I wouldn't tell her anything.
She's very elusive. Keeps her head down. Much more so than that show-off Riddler. He was going to be my way in once we captured him alive. But now I have you to lean on. A man who lives on both sides of the line and knows exactly when to cross it. Yes, you and I will be working together very closely. Bruce Wayne.
Boy, shut up. Acting like you know me. Okay, well said. 77% of players left Tiffany. Furious. Okay, interesting. 55% of players left even traumatized. 77% of players saw Gordon become steadfast. "61% of players worked with Waller in a way that was strained." "58% left John ecstatic." You and 68% of players saw Alfred become vengeful. "What did you tell Gordon about your connection to Lucius?" 82% confessed. 9% or 10% told Gordon you could not talk. 1.6 were silent. Interesting. 64 lied, or 6.4 lied. You could read the stuff below, maybe. What do you mean? Um, 73% chose to visit Mori. Only 43% made the deal for the drive. And 71% sacrificed him on for the other agents. I mean, that's really not that much of a choice, though, because do you sacrifice someone's... Well, we didn't get the choice, because in the end, we chose to try to save everybody. But you left them like, oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I wasn't reading the whole text. All right, that was episode 1. That was a long one. That was a long one. Let's continue with episode 2.
A madman from Gotham's past returned to terrorize my city. He drew me into his twisted game, striking at the things I hold most dear. But I survived his deadly traps. I emerged the victor. But the cost was too great. Lucius Fox is dead. Riddler is dead. And with him the only lead I had to taking down the greatest danger Gotham has ever faced. And the person best equipped to help me is a threat to my deepest secret.
The Riddler was going to be my way in, once we captured him alive. But now I have you to lean on. A man who lives on both sides of the line, and knows exactly when to cross it. Yes, you and I will be working together very closely. Bruce Wayne. First thing you need to know, I can keep your secret. And despite what you did, going behind my back to Mori, I will continue to keep it. No reports, nothing. No one else needs to know. To deal with the present threat, though, I need both of you. The man inside and outside the mask. You have to understand, I'm not the enemy here. It may seem that way right now, but I'm not. Our problems are far too big for us to be bickering among ourselves. You shouldn't see me as an adversary.
If that's true, then reinstate Gordon as commissioner.
You really are loyal to that stubborn old mule, aren't you? I'll tell you what. Play nice with me now, and when this is all over, I'll make things right with Gordon.
You better.
When Riddler's friends hear he's dead, they ain't gonna just carry on carrying on. They might get sloppy. They might want revenge. Or they might simply accelerate their plans.
Or they might have killed him.
We're gonna need eyes everywhere in Gotham. A man like Bruce Wayne, with all his influence and resources, can go places Batman can't. You understand what I'm saying, don't you? Your public persona could be a great help to us here. Maybe even as much as Batman in certain situations.
I know when to be Batman and when to be Bruce. It's the mask that fits best at the time.
Tactical. Now you're speaking my language.
What the hell?
Looks like the whole city's under attack.
We've got a report of a raid on the Gotham PD arsenal. If those bastards get their hands on our weapons...
I mean, they already have missiles.
Riddler's gang. It has to be. We're gonna need Batman for this one.
Agreed.
Emergency services is already pushed to the limit.
Then we'll have to redeploy patrol officers to defend the arsenal.
Don't divert any men, Gordon. I can handle the arsenal call.
Thank you. Let's move, people. This is what we trained for.
There's been an attack in the financial district.
Biotech company on the west side is under siege.
Honestly, what do they need with GCPD weapons when they have like missiles and stuff? I honestly think they probably have better weapons than GCPD.
What more do you want with me? Hey, shut it. You got what you came for. You don't need me.
Well, you better hope that's not true. Outlive your usefulness and the boss will make a pretzel out of your neck. Or keep running your mouth and maybe I'll splatter you all over the wall.
Whoa. How many are there?
I don't know. 10 or 12, maybe? The really big one, he made me give him the keys to the armored transport vehicles. I didn't want to, I swear.
It's okay. Get out of here. Now.
Thank you, Batman.
Got you.
Hey, you about done?
Yeah, just about.
All right.
Always have to drop from above. Boink. Oh, boink. What?
Who are you?
Oh,
A nightmare. Much like yourself. But you can call me Bane.
Alright. Oh, yeah, maybe not block those. Maybe not try to block those.
A man cannot win a war alone. You fight well, but you fight alone. You will die alone.
Oh, right in the butt cheek. Yeah, I'd be screaming too.
can see why Riddler wanted to be the one to kill you.
Riddler is dead.
He's dead?
They got Riddler?
You should be worrying about yourself.
I promised my men a hell of a battle if ever I faced you. And I'd hate to disappoint them. Oh, I haven't faced a true warrior since I left Peña Duro prison. And there...
Don't care about you. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Let's wiggle our way out of this one.
Save your strength, man. This one is mine.
Yeah, you don't want to use up all your strength shooting an AK. It'll really take a lot out of you. Chip, no! Oh, that's not gonna hold.
This pain you're feeling, Batman. Telling...
Sorry, that was rude. You're in the middle of monologuing, and I just electrocuted you.
Did you get him? There is nothing to fear, my friend. Keep your eyes open. Don't let anyone follow you to the warehouse.
Don't worry, we'll meet the back way by the docks.
Safe travels, my friends.
Oh, they got the weapons. Yo, you good? Gordon knows the city better than anyone. GCPD should be able to quickly find the stolen weapons, but Waller would still feel disrespected for superseding her authority. Waller's people are well trained and equipped to deal with Bane's men and safely recover the weapons, but Gordon is bound to feel betrayed if you cut him out of the loop. Who do we want, chat? Do we want to call Gordon or do we want to call Waller? Call Gordon? Call Gordon Ramsay? We hate Waller. We do, but her people are pretty professional. All right, we'll call Gordon Ramsay. Tell him that we burnt the beef Wellington. We messed up, Gordon. Sorry, Gordon.
Batman?
Yes, Chef.
Batman, what's wrong?
Jim. Help. Hang in there. Help is on the way.
Gordon's gonna come in and... Man, you're rubbish.
Batman!
And everybody dies in the end.
Batman! Say something if you can hear me. Batman. Come on, help me.
It won't move.
Batman, we're gonna need you to help us push this thing off you. Come on! You can do it!
It's moving.
Oh, it's not a button mash. I like that they got rid of that. There hasn't been a single button mash in this. What about a Chip?
Mechanic.
Yeah.
Where is he?
No.
He didn't make it. Damn it. He saved my life.
Batman?
It's okay, Jim. I just need a minute.
True
When
hero,
you're feeling
yeah.
up to it, I'd love to hear what the hell happened here. Who did this to you?
He called himself Bane. His men loaded the weapons onto the APCs. Said they were taking them to a warehouse near the docks. You need to find them.
Don't worry. We'll catch the bastards. You better believe the entire force is motivated after what happened tonight. These bastards declared war on our city.
Bane sent his men to hide the weapons. Leave Bane to me.
Give us a second, will you?
Gotta beat him up.
Thanks for sticking your neck out and calling me with this. I need all the juice I can get now that we live in Waller's Gotham. We're going to have to stick together if we're going to weather her storm. You and me, we're nothing like her. We're men of principle, who still believe in the letter of the law.
I will always have your back, Jim.
That man don't really believe in the letter of the law.
You don't know how good it is to hear that.
That man be breaking people's arms and stuff. Dangling
Thanks
them off
again
rooftops.
for keeping me in the loop. It means a lot.
I got you, Gordon.
Right on time. I'll get to the Batcave. See if I can make some sense of what happened tonight.
So, what did I miss?
I was at the scene of a heist at the Gotham brokerage house when Batman called me here.
What were they after?
We're still getting a full account. Once the dust settles, I'll send you everything we've got. Detective Bullock's writing up a full report. I'll have him send you a copy.
Officers are ready for your deployment orders.
I've got to get going.
Your partner, Avesta. How is she?
Still in the hospital. The doctors say the hearing damage could be permanent. Damn it, it should have been me. I failed her. I put her in danger. It's my fault.
The blame for what happened to Avesta rests with Riddler, not you.
That's nice of you to say.
Well, it's also the truth.
Look, I owe you one for saving my life back there. So I gotta warn you. Waller flipped when she heard you called Gordon instead of her.
Well, whatever.
You really should stay on Waller's good side for as long as you can. For everyone's sake.
I ain't afraid of Waller.
I'll tell Avesta you asked
Don't
about
care.
her.
Yeah.
Alfred, prep the med bay. We're going to need it.
My spleen. So yeah, the same thing happened in the animated series. Actually, Justice League. Waller knew who Batman was. She knew that he was Bruce Wayne. So Batman shows up the next day at her house, about to beat the tar out of her, and she folds so fast. But then she regains her composure. But it was pretty hilarious. She's like, I know who you are. And he's like, I know who you are, so...
I'm fine. Really.
You know I don't kill and you're still afraid of me.
Fine, Bruce. None of this is Fine.
Well, I can stare
You
at
were nearly
some
killed tonight.
while I was watching the paint dry. Yep.
Those minutes of silence, waiting for you to respond, they were the worst of my life. I didn't know if you were alive or dead, or if I would ever see you again.
Yeah, I don't know why they did the mechanic like
so
that.
Sorry to put you through that, Al.
You'll just do it again tomorrow?
It's Taletale, so they if they're not killing somebody like every 5 minutes.
We already lost Lucius. I couldn't bear losing you, too. We can talk about all this later. Come on now. Let's get you patched up. As if he wasn't bad enough, now Director Waller knows your identity. That information in her hands?
Waller isn't the one we need to worry about. Bane is still on the loose, with enough guns to arm a small militia.
I understand. The man died for you tonight, Bruce. Trying to save you from that monstrosity.
Exactly, Red Dude.
Too many have died. In too short a time. The cost of this war, it just continues to rise.
Alfred, we will get through this. You know that, right? This storm will pass.
Yes, I know that, Bruce, and I'm sorry for not being my resolute self. It's just this Bane is terrifying. We've never seen this kind of destructive power before.
Waller was right about one thing. Riddler was just a small part of a larger threat.
So Bane,
Let's
who
begin
else?
with the dart I pulled from his neck.
I think Joker's probably in on this, though he didn't like Riddler.
I'm good. Thanks, Al.
He's getting the gamer chair. Yeah.
Huh. There's still some toxin left in here.
What kind of toxin?
Something new. There's a whole series of powerful psychoactive meds in this cocktail.
Scarecrow,
Drugs
maybe?
that are lethal when combined.
Who could have come up with such a concoction?
And did the same person pull the trigger?
So Bane, maybe Scarecrow?
Bane's attack was one of 3 tonight. All
Or
at the same time.
Poison Ivy, perhaps?
Let's bring him up. Get an assessment of the damage.
Poison Ivy, maybe? No, what? She wouldn't really work with any of these guys, would she? Review the events. Let's check out the bank first. Let's check out our accounts.
Gotham brokerage. 10 million in diamonds stolen. Some safety deposit boxes emptied. Contents unknown.
My money.
Over a dozen dead, and even more wounded. Mostly by gunshot, though some victims had their heads smashed in.
Oh, that's barbaric. Witnesses place Harleen Quinzel at the scene, dressed up as a clown and wielding a mallet.
Don't ask me.
Riddler's friends are as insane and gruesome as he was. Perhaps even more.
Those same witnesses say that she acted alone. All that carnage. All by herself.
Ooh, Mr. Freeze? Mr. Freeze?
Gothcorp Labs, genetic research facility. Where do we even start with this?
Yes, I have no idea.
Authorities can't determine what was even stolen until all of that melts.
At least 20 dead, some completely encased in ice.
Yep,
Others
Mr.
were
Freeze.
frozen solid. Some of their limbs shattered as they fled. Waller's intel shows that the thieves made off with numerous pieces of equipment used in the storage and transportation of biological material.
I don't even want to think what they'd want that for.
No IDs on any suspects, though. Security cameras frozen. All witnesses dead.
Take a look at the codex. Oh, Tiffany. Tiffany Fox, a promising young scientist. Tiffany is every bit street smart as she is academically accomplished. She recently graduated first in her class in molecular engineering. was definitely Waller. In hopes of following in her father's footsteps. Of course, she doesn't know what Lucius actually does for Wayne Enterprises. Her father wouldn't be reckless enough to share our secret with her. Sometimes I wonder if she ever suspected something. Not much gets past her. If there's one thing I know about Tiffany is she's more determined than she is brilliant. When she sets her mind to something, she accomplishes it. Riddler's cohort, the one I tangoed with in the casino, has been identified as Eli Nabel? An engineering school dropout. He got mixed up in crime while working as a bouncer at a Boston bar in his 20s. Nabel fell off the map for many years, reappearing when he was connected to the kidnapping and murder of a French psychiatrist. No doubt he was helping Riddler, having taken under the lunatic's wing. Fiercely loyal, he refused to talk to GCPD, so they turned him over to the agency. If their brutal tactics haven't broken him yet, then it'll take a lot of convincing to make him give it to Riddler. Oh, John Doe. My time at Arkham was short, but one patient in particular left an impression on me. Didn't catch his name, but I won't ever forget his face or his laugh. He's like a kind of creepy circus clown. He gave me invaluable assistance in uncovering Vicky's true identity and her missing drug stash. But there's something about him so unsettling I couldn't bring myself to agree to granting him a favor. Yes, it would have been an empty promise, but the very idea of owing him anything is not a pleasant thought. Oh, but we do owe him. What's this? Gotham City, we already been through all this. But let's clear all this up. Rhyme Alley. A squalid downtown alley where my parents were assassinated. The street across from the Monarch Theater is a place my childhood ended and the rest of my life began, violently. I installed a plaque there to honor my parents before I knew the truth of my father's criminality. Riddler's abandoned water tower, Gotham East. Gordon and I found where Riddler sleeps. He set up a hideout in an old water tower on the edge of Gotham's East End. Walking around that place is like taking a tour of Riddler's twisted psychology. He's methodical and obsessive in his sadism, using agents as guinea pigs to test out prototypes of his murder boxes. Designed to be a giant escape room, Gordon and I almost didn't get out there alive. Luckily, Gordon was instrumental in solving his riddle, and we managed to escape together. I guess two heads are really better than one. Gotham City's first line of defense against criminals, mundane and bizarre. Mundane and bizarre. When mobster Carmine Falcone was in power, he kept at least half of the force in his pocket, but not all of them. James Gordon is one of the few he couldn't corrupt. Since Falcone and Mayor Hill were taken down, Gordon has worked to clean up the corruption in the department. Crime rates have fallen dramatically since Gordon took over as police commissioner. Since Wayne Enterprises pledged to rebuild Arkham Asylum, the GCPD has worked closely with the facility to determine which criminals should go to Arkham for rehabilitation and which belong in Blackgate. Okay. Media feed. We already read this. Yeah, this is, I don't think there's anything new here. Or maybe there is at the bottom. Since trial pushback, already read that. Cobblepot model prisoner. Family describes slain Wayne employee as hero. Friends, family, and even billionaire Bruce Wayne gathered at Gotham Divinity Church to pay their respects to Lucius Fox, the Wayne Enterprises CTO, killed in the explosion that rocked Wayne Tower last Tuesday. An emotional Tiffany Fox, the executive's daughter, described her father as my hero. Fox has been a longtime employee of Wayne Enterprises, shepherding the company's cutting-edge technology through research and development and onto the market. Many have credited him as the true genius behind the Wayne Company's enormous success. Though Bruce Wayne himself declined to speak to the press at the funeral, in a statement he called Fox irreplaceable and my most trusted advisor. Following the funeral, Fox was laid to rest in a family plot at Gotham Cemetery. I was wrong about Batman. It's not often I admit defeat, so print this one and hang it on your refrigerator. Today, a banner day, and it won't come around again anytime soon. That's right, I'm telling you I was wrong. About what, you ask? Batman, of course. Mind you, I'm not looking to invite the guy over for dinner anytime soon, but ever since I first heard the word Batman, I've been warning anyone who would listen that at best he's a lunatic and at worst, he's a grave danger to our city. Which brings us to now. Last night, I took my dog for a walk after work, in the dark, near Cobblepot Park, and guess what? The dog and I made it out alive. The thought of being mugged didn't even cross my mind, which made me realize just how safe our streets have become in the past few weeks. And it made me think maybe this Batman guy who's been helping out the cops isn't such a bad guy after all. Sure, I'd love to know why he's doing what he's doing, but maybe that's just the old reporter in me. For now, I think I'm happy knowing things are getting better. Okay. What is this? I'm not going to read all this, but I'm going to read this one. Wayne Biotech and Trigen merger rumored. Playboy and Wayne Enterprises CEO Bruce Wayne was spotted last Saturday night at the Virago Casino alongside casino owner Rumi Mori. A renowned businessman and philanthropist, Mori is a recent victim of the masked criminal, the Riddler. While a Wayne Enterprise public affairs spokesperson refused to give a statement regarding the meeting, it is no secret that Wayne Enterprise is growing its biotechnological division, Wayne Biotech, while one of Mori's largest holdings is in Trigen, a local biotech company. A merger or joint partnership between Trigen and Wayne Biotech would benefit the smaller Trigen, which has been struggling to carve out a place itself in the international market, in which Wayne Biotech is already established. What some has called professional competition, certainly market analysts call a bitter rivalry. With the heads of these two prominent companies meeting over drinks, perhaps this rivalry is finally at an end. Okay.
Guns? Money? Biotech? What are they planning?
We won't know until we get to Bane.
I don't mean to cause offense, but you're in no shape to beat the information out of that monster, or take on his friends if it comes to it. We've already seen how formidable Bane is on his own. Taking on all of them, that would be suicide in your current condition.
Of course I could use help. But both the GCPD and the agency are stretched thin. One thing's for sure. We can't just wait around for Bane to strike again. The death toll is already too high.
You told Waller you knew when to be Batman and when to be Bruce. Riddler said his friends abandoned him at the Lady of Dublin.
He alluded to the fact that John Doe was one of them.
If that's the case, then John can get you close to the others. He already wants you to meet them. John Doe might be your best chance of getting inside, finding out what they're up to.
John's hardly predictable, but it's a risk I'll have to take.
He clearly sees something in you that appeals to him. It'll be dangerous approaching Bane and his people this way. They'll be suspicious of anyone who isn't a proven criminal. You'll have to give the performance of a lifetime to pull the wool over their eyes.
My father was one of the best-known criminals in Gotham. It should be easy enough to pretend I'm following in his footsteps.
I suppose it could work.
So that's
yeah, what's the worst that can happen?
I find John Doe and accept his offer.
We just get 20 more people killed. Whoops. Excellent news. Smiley face. I know just the place. Smiley face, yes.
Stack deck. That's where he is.
I suppose you couldn't wait an hour or two while you rest.
Not a chance.
Doesn't rest. Oh, is this where we met Catwoman?
I'll tell you about Batman. He's no hero. The way I see it, he's just a bunch of hired muscle for rich guys.
True.
Guys like Bruce Wayne.
I see. Willie, tell Bruce Wayne how that makes you feel.
Okay. It feels...
No, Willie, he's on your right.
It feels like crap, Wayne.
Preach!
And you're just a huge, colossal, gigantic, spoiled piece of Oh, I am... I mean,
Go on. Finish what you were gonna say.
I was gonna say you're a coward who lets other people do his dirty work. But you get away with it all.
Sure do.
Nothing bad ever happens to Bruce Wayne.
Besides the whole dead parents thing. Bruce! Don't mind Willie. We're just messing with you. You look like you could use a drink.
Hey, John. What about my medicine?
The bottle's under my chair, Willie.
Oh, was that Waller who left that note? Could she have left it like somewhere maybe random people wouldn't see it?
I run a therapy circle here every second Sunday. These people need the expertise that I learned in Arkham.
Good for you, John.
So, that rude know-it-all really got what was coming to him.
Authorities are refusing to comment on the death of the mysterious criminal known as Riddler.
Who am
However,
I?
sources
Who
inside the
am I?
GCPD say
You're a
it was
rotting,
murder, and that the
stinking
killer is
corpse.
still at large.
That's who you are.
John, did you have anything to do with the Riddler's death?
Hated the guy, but geez, Bruce, you really think I'd be capable of cold-blooded murder? After everything you know about me, you really think I'd do that?
No, of course not. I mean, I know you hated him, but you're no killer. What was I thinking?
I know what you were thinking. But hey, no harm done.
I guess he didn't like that.
Anyway, I was a little surprised to see you, Bruce. I'm guessing this is about that favor I asked. Look, before we get into that, I need to come clean.
Okay.
Riddler was more connected to my friends than I'd let on at the funeral.
Riddler? Really?
Yeah, he was kind of our leader, but he was just so bad at it and so intolerably annoying. I thought he'd be out of the picture by the time you came around. I should have told you. I didn't want you to think we were all like him. No secrets between us. Ever again. You have my word. I pinky swear.
Bro, a pinky swear? That's unbreakable. The unbreakable bond.
Pinky swear.
Friends for life.
What are you looking at?
Right, let's
It's a
go
pinky
meet
swear.
the guys. I'll let them know we're on our way.
Hey! I'm out of medicine. I don't like your face. And I think you're bothering my friend John.
Chill. Chill.
Okay, fine. You're right. I'll leave him be.
Go away, Willie.
What are you... Screw you!
Yo, chill.
Nobody disrespects me. No one's making a fool out of Willie. Not even you, John.
Stay away from him.
Perfect. Lovely violence.
What the hell are you doing to my boss?
Willie had a problem, and we took care of it.
Is he dead?
I said we took care of it.
All right, freak show. I'm calling the
Come on. Better get out of here.
Well.
That was fantastic. Oh, cool. They're expecting you. Bruce, wow. One more thing. You can't tell anyone this.
Okay.
This is big. Huge.
Okay. How big?
I think I'm in love.
Oh.
It's an odd feeling. At first, I thought I had some kind of disease, but no. I think it's love.
I am so happy, John. You deserve the best.
Yeah, I'd blush if I could.
Yeah, about that. What?
So mysterious. You at least gotta tell me your name.
She'll want to introduce herself, but if you could please help me look good in front of her, I'd appreciate it.
I got you.
Come on. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Being a wingman for John. Oh.
Almost got it.
You know, we could have just taken my car.
Damn it. Thought I had it. Here, give me a hand with
Yeah, it's probably Harley. Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty sure this is how you get this thing started. Come on. At least it worked before. It did. I promise. Really.
No, look, you're doing it wrong. Red's the battery, yellow's the starter, spark one on the other.
You are literally my hero, Bruce. I mean, wow.
Don't turn around. All right, Wayne. You got my attention. Give me one good reason why I don't redecorate the windshield with your noodle. I bet a smart guy like you
Yeah.
has some real pretty brains.
I was actually about to say you'll make a mess.
Harley?
Stay out of this, Puddin'. Grown-ups are talking. Well, you got a reason I shouldn't put a bullet in your noggin?
Trust me, you don't want to do that. The mess will be awful.
Maybe I like mess.
No, brains are like red wine. The stain never comes out, no matter how hard you scrub.
Since when did you ever scrub a damn thing? I'm just joshing you, rich boy. See? There wasn't even a bullet in the chamber. Oops.
Important lesson.
Let's put some music on.
Always assume the gun is loaded. Always assume the firearm is loaded. Treat it as if it's loaded, even if you know it's not.
Isn't she a hoot?
Hilarious.
I knew you guys would hit it off.
Sure, I can see the funny side.
See, I told you. Bruce is a good sport.
Puddin' here says you're chomping at the bit to meet us. I want to get an idea why. What do you get out of rubbing shoulders with the likes of us?
The agency is after us both. After the bombing, they've been sniffing all around Wayne Enterprises. We should work together to get them off our backs.
Sounds to me like you just bring more heat.
Bruce could be a real help to us, Harley. You should have seen how he took out this guy in the bar. Really got the heart racing. He's a force to be reckoned with.
Do us a favor, Pud. Skip over to that bodega and get me a slushie.
Right now?
Need a buck?
Nah, I got it.
Poor John. He just doesn't know who he is yet. You know, he's searching. Highly impressionable. He thinks the world of you. So I asks myself, what's Bruce Wayne want with a lost soul like John? It's kind of a mismatch. Raises all kinds of questions.
John and I went through a lot in Arkham. He's a friend.
Oh, ain't that cute? You're sweet on little old puddin'.
Yeah, that was, I wasn't sure where to go with that one.
Lover boy. Guys like him don't have friends like you.
Well, he does now.
You got that look in your eye, the kind that says you're trouble. And I only like trouble when I'm the one causing it. You got a good reason why I should trust you? 'Cause I sure as hell can't see one. After all, you're a squeaky clean favored son of Gotham. How am I supposed to believe you won't run to the cops the first chance you get?
You shouldn't. You can't trust anyone. Not in our line of work.
Ain't that the truth? You're not what I expected. Still, you gotta show me you got what it takes to be part of our pact.
No, you're good. That was the answer she preferred, I think.
Oh, gee, thanks, Bud.
We gotta go.
I think that was the better answer, to be honest. He just stole it.
What were you guys talking about?
Of course he did.
Your friend was just saying how much he liked you, Pud. Got a little man crush on ya. Ain't that right, Brucey? Ain't that the gist of it?
I was just kidding around. I didn't mean anything I said.
Oh, come on. You gotta stand by your words or you ain't nothing at all.
It's okay, Bruce. I want you to know the feeling's mutual.
Oh my god! That is the best damn slushie ever. Suck on that. I swear, it'll make your whole body shiver.
Yeah,
Come
no.
on, put your lips on it. I ain't got cooties.
Bro, look at John. He's like, bruh.
No thanks, I'm good.
Suit yourself. I'ma pretend I ain't offended.
I'll try some.
Okay, here's what's going to happen now, Mr. Moneybags. You're gonna go get Mama a little present. From inside there.
Wayne Enterprises.
A little bird told me there's some pretty fancy hacking tech up there. Something called a phalanx key. Get it for me? I'll know you're on the level about the agency. Maybe I'll even vouch for you with the rest of the guys.
What do you want with the phalanx key?
Why wouldn't I want it? I hear this thing opens half the security systems in Gotham. And it's just sitting there, hidden in
More
your
than
lab,
half.
waiting for
Opens them
someone
all.
to put it to use. What's the matter? You better not try nothing fishy. I don't want to have to splatter that pretty face.
It's okay, Harley. Bruce and I already talked. He'll do whatever you want.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Is that right? Will you do whatever I want? Will you jump when I say jump? Will you bring me the shiny things I ask for?
I'll do whatever I think is necessary. That's how this gets done.
Sounds like Bruce has got it covered.
You're on, Brucey boy. Make yourself useful and get me that phalanx key. And hurry. Mama really wants to get herself some tacos when you're done.
Got this, Bruce.
Oh, of course I do. It's my company. I could just walk in and take it. Ain't nobody gonna stop me. Yeah, literally. Yeah, just act like I'm robbing a bank. Like, no, I own this bank. I could just...
Mr. Wayne.
Yep.
Yeah, if you could please sign in on account of the attack. So, what brings you in?
I work here? What brings you in?
If you don't mind me asking. Is everything okay?
Well, no rest for the weary.
Yeah, or for the wicked. You're all set, sir.
Yeah, CEOs don't have to follow, like, security procedures. I guarantee that. Like, there's a place, you know, we weren't supposed to draft doors, so everyone had a badge in. Wait, what is this?
You ought to rethink your hiring practices, Bruce. Your man's lying down on the job.
What did you do to him? Is he still alive?
Don't worry. A little bump on the head never killed anyone.
What is this? Why? This doesn't even make sense.
Going up, Brucey. You do know how an elevator works, don't you? Or do you usually get your servants to press the buttons? Good.
Oh, I guess.
Just let it slide.
I guess there was a
He
type.
wasn't a very good guard anyway. I mean, isn't he supposed to keep people out? Maybe getting knocked out will teach him a lesson.
Did anyone see you do that?
Fancy joint like this probably has cameras. Hope they got my good side.
Thought you were gonna wait in the car.
Now, Harley figured you'd want some company.
Didn't want you to have to do this all by your lonesome. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Mr. Moneybags?
Fine. But no one else gets hurt.
You got a strange set of priorities for someone who wants on my good side.
I get it, Bruce. You're the boss. You don't turn your back on your people, even when they're useless. I have to say, Bruce, it's exhilarating to walk these hallowed halls with you. This is where the wheeling and dealing happens, the power plays, the boardroom scuffles. I can feel all that toxic energy in the walls.
Bro, you're the only one toxic
You think
here.
I could run a place like this one day? Like you, Bruce? I think I'd get quite a kick out of being CEO. You think I could do it?
Sure, why not?
If you keep your head down, work really hard, yeah, why not?
Oh yeah, you worked real hard. You had a rich pops who stole everything not nailed down.
Oh, come on, Harley. Bruce's father worked really hard at taking other people's money. You gotta give him credit for that.
True, true.
Hey, pull it together, Puds. All that slushy you drink has got you.
Yeah.
Bruce,
take the next one.
Surprised to see you. And these are... To whom do I owe the pleasure? I don't believe we've met.
They're fashion consultants. I figured it's time I try out a new look.
Not just Bruce. We're gonna revamp this whole place. Dress everyone in snazzy uniforms.
Oh. Well, no one ran this by me.
Just think, you could come into work on Monday dressed just like me.
Is this some kind of joke?
Do I look funny to you?
Uh-oh, this is not good.
Like I'm some kind of punchline or something?
Excuse me?
You gonna let your employees sass me like that?
I sure am.
Is this the kind of operation you run here? Your worker bees just mouth off whenever they want.
I'm sorry, Harley. It won't happen again.
That's for damn sure.
There's no need for that. I already said it won't happen again.
We'll talk about this later, Bruce.
Thanks, Harley. Now there's gonna be like 1,000,000 security guards coming after us. And I could have just taken it out. I could have literally just walked out
You
here.
got a firm grip, Mr. Corporation. The kind that makes a girl go weak at the knees. Wanna show me what else you can do with those hands? We could carve out some alone time. Just you and little old me.
Let's just stay focused on the task at hand, shall we?
Bruce is right. We are people with purpose. We're here.
Well,
to
I'm a
get the
person with a
phalanx.
Shut
purpose.
your pie hole, will you, John?
I'm a person with a purpose. You
You
too.
gotta learn to live in the moment.
How y'all planning to take over the city like this?
Wait here. I'll be right back with
Forget it, Brucey boy. Your secret lab ain't really a secret. Cobblepot's got quite a mouth on him. I don't think he ever shut it the whole time I was working at Blackgate Prison. He told me all sorts of interesting stuff. Say, do you like chess? Work your magic. Tick-tock. What's the holdup? Tight squeeze.
You know, I think you two are the closest friends I've ever had.
See,
I present to you our secret lab.
Lucius, you have seriously outdone yourself this time.
Glad you like it.
Like
right?
it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Joker's
this-
not Harley's friend, or Harley's not Joker's
changes
friend.
Everything.
It was getting a bit dodgy hiding all those batarangs in the Wayne Enterprise R&D wing.
Thank you, Lucius.
Come on. Now the real work starts.
So here's what I don't understand though, like, how are they gonna take over the city when they're this disorganized?
Where's the giant crater? I thought this was where your friend went out with a bang.
That was his office upstairs.
Better question. Where's the phalanx key?
It should be in the vault.
Well, what you waiting for, sweetie? Go get it.
What else is in the vault? Are they gonna see like a bunch of batarangs and like bat suits and I don't know, bat gadgets? Jesse, you have to cook.
Lock protocol vault thumbprint required Lucius Fox. That's not right. Why the lockout? Someone's been in here.
What's taking so long, Bruce?
It's saying it won't open without Lucius's thumbprint.
And that got blown up with the rest of him, didn't it?
Bruh.
All the dumb luck. You're saying we can't get it open, then? Harley's not going to like that at all. Or you.
Let me try to find latent prints around here with my scanner.
Always thinking, this guy.
Dinner to celebrate Tiffany's first day at Wayne Enterprises.
Rip.
Sorry you didn't make it there, Lucius. I remember when Tiffany brought that back from art class. All right, that's a start.
Well, it seems we already have his fingerprint.
Tiffany built that rocket herself. Lucius was so proud.
No.
Getting there.
Anything else here? Nope.
Okay, still unconscious. Hope he's not hurt too badly.
You think we'd be able to get like everything from the keyboard?
One more partial print should do it. There we go. Okay, this will work.
Now that's a shiny piece of metal. What's it do?
I'm not even sure if it works.
It's an EMP generator, Puddin'. Tell him what it does.
It emits a pulse that knocks out other nearby electronic devices.
Who wouldn't want to try that?
It was still moving. Yeah, but that brain damage is it's not good.
You're really holding us up.
Even now, still finding ways to help me. Stay there. Don't touch anything.
I touch what I want when I want, Brucey boy. You knew what's best for you. You'd quit giving orders and find me that key.
Looking for this.
Tiffany.
I told you I'd find out what you got my dad mixed up in. This is much worse than I thought.
You're not safe here. You have to hide.
What the hell are you doing with a secret room full of weapons? What's going on here, Bruce?
How'd you even get in here?
What's all this for?
Your father worked with Batman. That's who all this stuff is for.
Batman. I knew it! His tech. Dad's fingerprints are all over it. I came looking for answers, but I didn't expect this.
Bruce.
These people you're with. I saw on the cameras what they did to that guard. To Regina.
They'll do the same to you, or worse. Get out of sight.
Bruce, what's taking so long in here, huh? Hey, I know you. We met at your father's funeral.
John.
Okay, Bruce, no need to get physical. I get it. We'll be as quiet as lab rats. But what about Harley? I mean, she's gonna want to know about your, friend here. What am I supposed to tell her?
You don't have to say anything to her, John, okay? It can be our secret.
In Arkham, I was well known for my discretion. All the guards confided in me.
Really?
I don't like lying to Harley, but I'll do it for you, Bruce.
Thanks, bro.
What I really need is the phalanx key. You give me that, I can go out there and, you know, make Harley happy.
You can have the key. Just leave Tiffany out of it, okay?
You mean this thing?
That's it?
You've got to be kidding, Bruce. You can't give these psychos
Thank
anything
you.
from this lab.
Thank you, Mia.
No need to get...
Thank you for the, I had to look over, did a double take, because I it's usually, Mian who does that. Okay. Hold on a sec. Mian, that guilty looking emote. All right. Sorry. Needed to hydrate. Let's see. So you trust me. It just works.
Personal. We're all on the same side, remember?
Come on, Bruce. You know how dangerous this tech could be in the wrong hands.
Yoo-hoo! What the hell is going on in there?
Please, Tiffany. I've been honest with you every step of the way. Now I need you to trust me. Please.
I better not see this on the evening news.
Thank you. This makes things so much better for everyone.
Thank you, Tiffany. You made the right call.
Harley will be over the moon when I show her this.
Stay out of sight until we are long gone.
Whatever. Bruce. You better know what you're doing.
I got it. Don't worry.
Took you long enough? I was starting to think you got sucked into a portal to another dimension or something. You boys did good, you know? Made Mama proud. It don't look like nothing special.
You've got what you wanted. Now let's just get out of here.
Load that thing up too, John. I need it. Hurry it up.
That looks kind of heavy.
Bruce! Are you all right?
I'm fine, Alfred.
I was keeping an eye on you over the security feed.
Well, breaking into my own company was unexpected.
It made it a lot more difficult by
Things could have
Harley.
gone so much worse. That you managed to keep both John and Tiffany quiet was a masterstroke, Bruce. Still, that young woman is smarter than both of us, Bruce. It's only a matter of time before she puts the rest of the pieces together. I heard you reveal that Lucius worked with Batman. But will that satisfy her? You know what she's like. She won't stop digging until she gets to the truth.
That's why we told her.
Maybe we should just tell her.
No.
I've always regretted not being more honest with you about your father's life. Don't make the same mistake I did. She shouldn't be left guessing.
You're right. I'll be as honest with Tiffany as I can.
Very good.
Actually,
With
Alfred changed my
regards
mind
to
right there.
Tonight's other
I
catastrophes.
didn't want to. I didn't want to tell her, but Alfred, so in the last episode, we found out that Thomas Wayne was actually one of the most notorious criminals in Gotham in this continuity. And Alfred knew. Alfred knew, and he never told Bruce. Even after Thomas and Martha were killed, he never came clean and told Bruce, hey, your father is a criminal as bad as Carmine Falcone. So yeah, Alfred actually convinced me to change my mind there.
Your night watchman got a nasty lump on the head, but don't worry, he'll be fine. I've already arranged for him to get a generous payout and an extended vacation. And replaced tonight's offending security camera feed with dummy footage.
Yeah, thank you.
Dang, Alfred's
As for
out
Regina,
here.
I'm afraid your fashion consultant's cover story is going to cause more problems. She seemed to be thoroughly unsettled after your encounter. After what went on, it'll be a challenge to smooth things over with her. It's all coming so fast. One thing after another.
You're always so good at this, Alfred. You'll figure out the right thing.
Yes, I suppose I will.
Alfred's the man. Alfred's such a homie.
I know we agreed there was no better way to get to Bane. And believe me, I want to see these monsters pay for what they've done. But this whole masquerade with John and Harley, well, frankly, it's exhausting. Well, be careful and good luck.
I'm guessing this is Amanda Waller. Oh no, it is Jim. I mean, you saw how badly beaten we got.
Those things will kill you. Consider quitting.
You sound like my daughter. Here, you're welcome. It's information
Jim will
on
remember
Harleen
that.
Quinzel from sealed records we dug up at the coroner's office.
Harleen Quinzel's father committed suicide after decades of struggling with mental illness.
Yeah, tough story. Quinzel was a devoted, successful doctor.
Yeah, 1 second. Here is the link. And real quick, actually, I need to grab another water, so give me 1 second to grab that.
But she couldn't save him. Must have been hard on her. The trauma of her father's death caused her breakdown. Turned her into the monster she is today.
Yeah, I know what she's done, but I can't help but feel a little sorry for her. It's gotta be rough on a person, going through all that.
Save your sympathy for her victims, Jim. The woman is a menace.
Gordon, you're dismissed.
This is still my goddamn station house.
He's forgetting I'm the one who can make or break his career right now.
You only remind me every other minute.
Clearly, I need a better method of getting the message across.
That's enough, Waller. This is Jim's precinct. He's free to do as he pleases.
Maybe you weren't paying attention, but this is my turf now.
You're gonna push me too far, you hear me?
Is that a threat?
Sure is.
Just God's honest truth. Something you wouldn't know a damn thing about.
Jim just pushes her off the roof.
She's got some kind of leverage on you, doesn't she? If she's jammed you up somehow, just say the word.
And I'll push her off the
Appeal
roof.
to the mayor, the governor, whatever it takes to get her off your back. I'll do whatever I can to help you.
Jim, listen to me. I need you to let me handle this.
I've still got your back, no matter what.
I don't want to hear it.
Just supposed to come to Gotham, put the chains on Riddler and his gang, and get the hell out. I'm just saying, this city gets under your skin. Fast. Know what I mean? Best laid plans and all that.
I do know. This city has made me who I am.
So I've heard. I just wish Gotham produced more Batmans and less Riddlers. Make my job a whole lot easier. I guess you locals see it differently. Agent Avesta. She fought to get on this assignment, you know. Wanted to see her old neighborhood. Wanted to see you. Her hometown hero. She wanted to impress you. She admires what you do for the people of this city. Your respect is important to her.
She certainly succeeded on that front.
She's one of my best. Still, wanting to impress you? It's the same thing that made her move too fast on Riddler. Now there's a lesson learned.
True.
So, Wayne Enterprises. Heard you made some new friends.
You're having me followed.
Thanks to you, these very bad people have an EMP and a key that'll open every lock I would want to keep bolted shut. They're clearly planning something. The stakes are too high to leave anything to chance.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
You know, I actually considered asking you to infiltrate Riddler's gang. Before everything blew up, I knew I could count on you to get me close to them. Close to Bane. You're good at this. Seems like you've already won Harley Quinn's trust.
A vote of confidence. I'm touched, Waller.
Credit where credit's due. Get them away from their base of operations. Somewhere they'll be exposed. When they're all together, out in the open, contact me. I'll be standing by, ready to ambush.
You're not gonna beat Bane.
We'll take them down when they're at their most vulnerable.
I love how he's still using his voice changer, even though she knows who he is.
Count me in.
That's it? No extra demands?
I'll contact your people when I need them to strike.
Batman.
Should have looked in Gordon. Should have looked in
If
Gordon.
it gets bad for you, just remember. We're out here. When you're in deep like this, you need friends.
Yeah, I should have looked in
Let's say
Gordon.
everything
That was a mistake. Hydrate.
And you get stuck in there
So many
longer than
heart.
you'd like.
Thank you.
Then what's right, what's wrong, it all gets blurry.
I think I was
And guess what?
actually getting water when
That's
you
okay.
did that.
Because you're going to have to do some blurry things that you are not proud of before this is done.
Thank you for the
hear me?
hydrate.
That's just
that's
how
about
these
done.
kinds of operations go down.
I created Batman to strike fear into criminals, not become one.
Batman's not the one rubbing shoulders with them at the moment. You should think about which one Gotham really needs right now.
Al, I'm in.
Just don't stay embedded any longer than necessary.
I'll be in and out, Alfred. Just long enough to figure out their plans.
Good luck, Bruce. Stay safe.
I need to add some kind of alert to my redeems so that I can.
Here we go.
I don't miss them as easily. Bro, just got jumped.
Hey now!
Welcome to our little hideaway and home away from home. The end of the line.
Bro, why'd you jump me?
We're happy to have you.
Thanks, John.
You said you'd kill him after you got what you needed.
So what? Ain't a girl allowed to change her mind?
Could someone get me out of these handcuffs, please?
Tell me why I shouldn't kill you.
Because I'm the main character?
What I have is influence, and that is worth a lot.
Spoken like a man who has never had to do hard work.
Bro, you take
Who the hell wants
steroids.
to do hard work.
Talking
I
about
bring us
cheating.
back the transport and the arms we require. You bring back a worthless aristocrat. We don't need his money. We have what we need to finish this. Thanks to me.
He ain't worthless, you overgrown bicep. He already got us an EMP device and the phalanx key. I'll betcha I can find a use for him.
I do not care how much these two swoon over you, Wayne. We don't want you here, and we don't need you here.
Overgrown bicep, right?
What the hell?
Turn it off!
Cut it off! Now!
Can you do something about this?
Not while I'm in handcuffs.
It's Freeze.
Freeze is coming. What have you done?
Uh-oh.
You need to uncuff me.
Don't screw this up.
You fool!
I can turn it off.
Make it stop, or I will seal you both in ice! I swear, if you don't get that electricity back on immediately, I'll send you to a frozen hell.
Why are there so many switches? Oh, gosh. Turn off. Turn off. Wait. Oh, wait, no. This one needs to be... Okay, this one's off. And then this one's off. Got it, I got it. What? Oh, this one's back on? Okay. This one's on. This one's off. There's a schematic in the top right that I'm looking at. It's showing me what to do, I guess. So this screen over here.
Well, at least we know that it works.
I must check on Nora. See how she is.
Go do that, forehead.
You may have impressed these two, but I haven't made up my mind about crushing your skull.
Fair enough.
Everyone back to work.
If it weren't for me,
A lot to get
Freeze
done.
would have killed you.
You in charge.
Somebody has to give the orders.
That was a nice job before. Come on up to my office.
Bro, will you stop flirting for like 1 second? Right.
Listen, Bruce. I just want to clear the air a little. You distanced yourself from us back at your office. I don't blame you, after all the trouble I caused. You probably noticed I like to stir things up. It's a bad habit, and, well, it's made me more enemies than friends.
Yeah?
I want to say I'm sorry for messing with your people. Your employees. I know they probably mean a lot to you.
Thank you, Harlan. Your apology means a lot.
Really? You probably think I'm a terrible person, but I want you to understand. You've seen these animals I work with. In my business, you let your guard down for a second, you get torn to shreds.
I can only imagine.
If I'm always pushing buttons, it's to keep people off balance, you know? Keep them guessing my next move. Keep the real me hidden. I hope you ain't gonna judge me for it. To be honest, I've been at it so long I don't even notice I'm doing it.
It's just a part of who I am.
We all wear masks, Harley. You don't have to be a criminal for that.
Even you? You ain't like these others. Bane's a powder keg. Freeze. Well, you saw Freeze.
Yeah, Freeze will totally kill us all,
John's
so
sweet,
be careful.
And believe me, he's got heaps of potential. But he's still a growing boy. You, though, you got your head screwed on right. You're reasonable. I can work with reasonable. We're pulling a job tonight. I want you to be a part of it.
Why?
You already showed you know how to use that EMP better than any of these other clowns. I want you to come with.
I'm in. Just tell me what to do.
That's what I wanted to hear. All will be revealed eventually. Using that EMP, though, that's gonna make tonight's job a whole lot less messy. And that no-neck asshat Bane, he loves making a mess. People getting killed just makes his day.
So,
if you're gonna come with,
you have Bruce
you gotta
Wayne,
convince the others.
which means you have literally all the
It's a real
technology you
pain in
could
the ass
possibly want.
sometimes, but you need a majority opinion for anything big. And bringing you along, well, you
What are they
got
trying to
some
steal?
persuading to do. Let me know how I can help.
I don't think Bane likes me. Well, what are they trying to steal, honestly? That Bruce Wayne doesn't already have or could buy.
I get the feeling Bane doesn't like me very much.
That knucklehead respects strength and loyalty. Show him you got those, and he'll come around. He's a man's man. I don't got much time for all that burly machismo.
He's a man's man. No, he's an
Sit him down
overgrown
for a
bicep.
beer or
You had it.
something.
You had it
He'll
right.
hear what you gotta say. He may kill you when you're done, but at least he'll listen.
So what's the deal with Freeze? He's unique.
You mean why he's blue and wrapped up in machinery? Accident in the lab. Here's the thing about Freeze. Only thing he gives two hoots about is his wife. He gave up everything to try and save her when she got sick. And
So
I mean
it's
everything. Job,
animated
health,
series continuity,
soul, the whole shebang.
which I like.
She's dead.
Frozen stiff. Keeps her on ice in the next room while he searches for a cure.
I'm blue.
Ain't that just kooky? I mean, it explains why he flipped when the EMP went off. But seriously, who does that?
I don't know. Sounds pretty romantic to me.
Bruce, you big softy. I suppose you could see it that way. It's just made him into such an angry person. You know, it's tearing him up inside. Talking about his wife is the only way to get Freeze to pay attention to you. But watch yourself.
Nora.
His attention ain't always a good thing.
Do we apologize about our father? What do you think, chat? What do you think, chat? Do we apologize about our father, or is that going to set her off? I feel like that would probably set her off. I got to know. No? Don't ask her about her father? Is that what you're saying no to? All right, we'll leave.
I'll go talk to the others. See what I can do to change.
We'll
their
leave. 'Cause
I've got faith in you, handsome.
We're on good terms. Nora.
Spirit of unity? Not really what I'm sensing from this group.
Nora. Right, gotta talk to old Victor, one of my favorite villains of all time. Let's see, they better have done my man's right.
I heard about your wife, and
What? Chill.
Hear me out. I might be able to help.
What do you mean? You'll answer me if you're smart and understand the concept of self-preservation.
What you're doing, well, that kind of love is rare.
My wife followed your goings-on in the society columns, Wayne. You are more familiar with lust than love.
That's how I know how precious that kind of love is.
I like to give him the red goggles.
What if you get caught? Sent to prison. What happens to your wife then?
What do you propose?
I own technology companies, Victor. Big ones. You could house and protect her. Continue your research to cure her.
Why? Why would you do this?
Oh, I'm not doing it for nothing. I expect a full return on my investment.
Practical. I respect that. I'll talk to Bane. Make sure he thinks you're on the level.
You have my word.
I may have misjudged you.
Any tips on handling Bane?
I don't know. Go talk to him. Good luck.
Yeah, I like the red glasses were the red goggles were iconic from the animated series. Especially the inability to see his eyes. All of his emotion was in his voice, which had that voice modulator. And he was a very emotive character, even with all the technology, like almost like Darth Vader, right?
What are they planning to do? I don't have time to sort through all this. Not with them watching me.
And I absolutely love that about how they did Bane. So far they're doing good. So far they're doing good. Wait, what's in here? Oh, it's John. Time to beat the overgrown bicep. We're still hurting, honestly. Like, Bruce is still
hey,
like...
buddy, it's always so good to see you. Like, so good.
Bruce is still good to see you. Doubled over.
I'm going to say, Bruce, thanks for helping me out before at your office and making me look good.
Hey, I'm just glad everything worked out.
Did it ever? Handing that key over to Harley, giving her what she wanted. Pure ecstasy. It was a big moment for me.
Good job, John.
I should have known right when we pinky sweared that everything would work out great.
The unbreakable.
Harley wants me to try to get in good with Bane and Freeze.
I think you're well on your way to doing just that. And I've been doing, you know, what I can to help, too. You didn't catch it? When it looked like Bane might kill you, I set off that EMP, you know, as a distraction. Thought it might give you a chance to show off your technical skills in front of Freeze. That's the only thing I think he really respects.
Wow, then I owe you my life, John.
It's what pals do. I know you'd do the same for me. And wouldn't you know it, you nailed it. You already know I like you, Bruce. You better get cracking on getting those other guys to like you, too. Because I don't want to have to watch what happens if they don't.
Look at this. Look at this selfie. Like, she's like completely did not want to be in the selfie. She's looking at him like, ugh. My gosh.
Did you have one here?
Oh, that spot was for Batman.
You like Batman.
What's not to like? I only saw him for a second in Arkham, but... oh man, I'd love to see him again.
Bro, these selfies. Oh no.
Think she really brightens up the room. 1,000-watt face.
How'd you two meet?
Same way you and I met. In Arkham. She found me at a dark time and gave me a reason to live out here and experience all this. I don't see how we aren't destined to be together. It just wouldn't make any sense.
Oh, there's another one up here where he taped our face onto some random dude. Let's slowly back out of here.
Now, Bane loves that beer. I bought some for when I need to talk to him. He's scarier than anybody in Arkham.
All right, let's talk to the bicep. Wait, can we go back here?
EMP shielding. This material will keep whatever it's insulating from being affected by the EMP blast.
What the hell do you want? Bane doesn't want us talking to him. Get out of here.
My bad. Yeah, let's put a whole glass bottle in our back pocket. No, I want to look at the stuff. I don't want to talk to Bane yet. Okay, so it was Bane's. Bane is, I'm guessing, poisoned
And now
Riddler.
I see where Bane gets his fashion sense.
So I think we have all the players already.
Just thought you looked thirsty.
He didn't even take.
Please, come. Riddler, he bombed your building and killed your friend. Someone did that to me. I'd bomb their building, kill their friend. As Riddler's friend, I have to know, are you here for payback? Did you come for revenge? Answer me, or I will break you in half.
Riddler is dead. Any revenge I wanted, I already got.
He did not deserve such an end. But you have a point. In this line of work, one cannot be too careful. Trust has been the hardest thing to find, especially after Riddler's death. Yes, men you can trust, so hard to find. He was with my crew at the police arsenal.
Bane!
The prisoner he was supposed to be guarding got away. And yet he doesn't have a scratch on him.
This is crazy!
I suspect we have a traitor among us. One begins to smell a rat after Riddler's murder and that prisoner getting away. Loyalty is all that we have. But there can be no trust unless I can believe that you are who you say you are, and that you are really willing to do all that you claim.
Mogos?
Only one of you walks out of
Sus.
You know me!
The sooner one of you picks up that pipe and bashes the other's head, the sooner we get this over with.
Fine. I'll prove it!
All right, chat. What do you want? If you're in the crowd play, feel free to cast a vote. Do we be merciful? Do we be brutal? Amogus. Can't cast here, sadly. Okay. What would you like to cast? Chaos? You want to be brutal? Okay. Yeah. Here, we could do a poll. Let's do a poll. Since you can't vote. / poll. Let's do a poll. Ogos. He attacked us, and it'll make John happy, yeah. I'm pretty sure we're not going to kill him if we're brutal, right? We're Batman. We don't kill. But we're going to be definitely pretty heavy-handed with the pipe. Pretty heavy-handed with the pipe. We're Bruce right now. Yeah, so we better destroy him, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we'll kill him. We shouldn't kill him. Omogos. The results, violence. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I didn't even get to choose.
Very good, Wayne.
But I guess that was brutal. I didn't get a chance to choose.
Maybe you do have what it takes to join our pact.
The package is moving.
What's going on?
The job we've been getting ready for. It's happening.
Good. I'm ready.
Not so fast, the Moneybags. You're not in the pact. Not yet. Not till everyone votes.
I expected a little
what
worse
do you
too.
say, boys? Bruce Wayne. In or out?
The aristocrat is not afraid to dirty his hands. I say we add him to the pact. In.
There may be more to Wayne than first appeared. He can be trusted.
So the name kind of sus. What's sus about it?
And smart, handsome, like super handsome. It's nuts, you guys. And
dang,
where was I going with this? Right. I vote in.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular? We got a majority, folks.
Bruce
is in. You've earned a ticket to ride, pal. Make sure that EMP shielding is on those APCs. I don't need any surprises. Time to get that package.
Remember, when we work together, no one can stop us. When we work together, the world can be ours! Let's go!
Somebody
we
grab
shall
that
say
thing, it's important.
together.
Let's go hit him with the hide!
Hit him, what? Hit him with the what? Actually didn't see what she said, or hear what she said. Honestly, what are we robbing? I could just walk in and
Wayne,
just
we
take
are
it.
close. Make your device ready.
Will do. EMP primed and ready to go.
Harley,
Yeah, what?
we have almost reached the target vehicle.
Uh-huh.
Now, you are providing our escape.
Waller. On the move with targets. Track this signal. Get your people here. Now.
We've got your signal locked. Cavalry is on the way.
Now we do this.
Nice parking job.
Wait, what in the...
I gotta say, Bruce, now that we're actually here and it's really happening, I'm feeling some butterflies in my stomach.
We have an obstruction ahead, both lanes. Armored vehicles. Surface weapons at the ready. Do not engage.
Oh,
Now, Wade!
they're using the taser things. Their taser's not gonna work with the EMP. Yeah.
What was that? What the hell is going on?
HQ, do you copy?
My gun, it's fried.
All comms are down.
Move! Carry the torch, Mr. Suit. Stay sharp. Secure the vehicle.
The vehicle. We're stealing a vehicle?
Stay down.
Your place is on the perimeter.
Yeah.
Freeze! Open the door. Everyone, stay sharp and keep order. Allow no sudden moves and no talk.
Strike it.
Go on. Quickly. You're wondering what's in there. Find out for yourself. Back off!
Yo,
or I'll
chill.
shoot.
No! No! No!
Don't.
Break it out!
We don't have time for this.
We're not done here, Wayne.
I would not turn my back on him. I'll leave this clean up to you, but hurry.
Men, seize the cargo.
Get out of here. Waller, where are you?
So we're just...
Waller here. Let them have it, Wayne.
What are you talking about?
The package. Let them have it. It's not worth my agents' lives.
You can't be serious. You were supposed to be here.
No! That was my ride! Bring out the artillery and disable their vehicles!
Damn it!
We can fix this all later. For now, just move it. Waller out.
Waller, you screwed up.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will blow your heads off if you make me. Eat concrete! Lights out!
Put out that fire!
On it.
I'm gonna play whack-a-mole with their heads.
It's a warrior's death!
Ooh. Head off Bane, head off Harley. Oh, we didn't head off anybody. Oh no! Let's see.
Lights out!
Put out that fire!
On it.
Bane or Harley? I guess we'll hit Bane, I guess. Even though that's not gonna do nothing.
I'm gonna play whack-a-mole with their heads.
It's a warrior's death!
Oh yeah, we want to save that guy.
Thane!
Ooh.
Be careful not to get in my way.
Secure the cargo.
rip.
You have gotta be.
I just thought that was who we were gonna save. Didn't realize that was gonna rip. Harley will be fine.
You did well tonight, Wayne.
Better than that yammering harpy.
How could we leave her?
We need to get Harley now.
Impossible. She's dead or in jail.
So we break her out.
And if she's dead?
Better hope she's not. We have to help her. She'll be expecting us. She needs us.
We'll get her back, John. I promise.
Great. Let's go. We have to go now. Right now.
We don't have time to waste on her.
What?
Good job.
What?
That's enough. Save your breath. We have the cargo. Let's get this over with.
You'll regret this, Bane.
Forget
Yep, it's a
it.
pinky promise.
We have a job to do. This key is yours, no? Open the box. Be quick.
The cryptographic sequencer. Wink. Ayo?
It is sad to see a legend so, but there is no other way. At least now, we finally have everything we need. Riddler will open the path to us, once the thief brings the last piece.
I'll open any path you
Oh.
for the right price.
Huh. You and 39% of players left John feeling sad. Well, I mean, how was that our fault, honestly? If she wasn't walking around with a sledgehammer, hitting... 99% of players left Waller feeling content. Wow, 99%. Holy crap. I think that's like the most tilted. 43%. Only 43% left Alfred feeling content. Really? She wanted to play whack-a-mole, yeah. 39% of players left Harley feeling angry. You fought with Bane instead of her. She feels slighted. Honestly, I wasn't fighting. I thought the choice was which agent to save, not who to fight with. Honestly, I mean, if I knew that that was about to go down, I would have went with Harley, because how would they possibly capture Bane, honestly? 81% of players left Gordon feeling worried. Well, Jim's always worried. 81% of players left Tiffany feeling worried. There was no way around that. Come on now. Did you get Tiffany to hand over the phalanx key? 50%. Only 50% convinced her. 49% didn't. Interesting. It's interesting. I think that's one of the most balanced, I think that's one of the most balanced dilemmas that we've seen in the Batman Taletale. One of the most. 50.1 to 49.9. Most people called Gordon. Did you pay Willie off or let it get resolved with violence? Only 15% of players took Willie down. Interesting. Who did you follow in the convoy? 57% of players attempted to minimize casualties in the convoy raid by following Bane, undermining his rampage. Okay. 95% Pinky swore. I mean, how can you not Pinky swore with John, honestly? Yeah, that top decision was extremely balanced. Perfectly balanced. That's one thing I did like about The Walking Dead, is a lot more decisions, especially in the first couple episodes. Like the first 2 or 3 episodes, a lot of the decisions were pretty down the middle. Like players chose one or chose the other. But I think it was Mian who said he thinks it's because more people replayed those. So, you know, to see what, to switch decisions. And I think that's probably right. 5%. I mean, wouldn't we be, aren't the 95% the NPCs? I thought the 5% were the, All right, that's episode 2. That's episode 2. Let's continue, shall we? Let's continue, shall we? Yep, we continuing. Let's go. Thank you, man.
I wear the mask in order to protect the city. But when faced with a new breed of criminals calling themselves the Pact, the direct approach was met with disaster. I had to don a different mask. As Bruce Wayne, I infiltrated their ranks. The plan was to get in, set the trap, and get out. But the plan failed. Now they're one step closer to their goal. And all I have are questions. What is the Pact really after? Why steal Riddler's body? Friend or foe?
Nice place you got here. Did it come with the vermin? Or did you add that yourselves? This everyone? Riddler mentioned Harley.
Miss Quinn is otherwise occupied.
Or crossing the river Styx.
We are the entirety of our cabal at the moment. Oh, this gentleman was someone we picked up after Riddler's departure. Bruce Wayne.
Bruce, was it? Charmed.
Be gentle. This is Mr. Wayne's first foray into the field of felonry.
Criminal virgin, huh? I won't hold it against you.
Really is long gone, friendo. Yep.
Enchanté.
Oh, I didn't know this party was so formal.
Enough pleasantries. You have the device? Excellent. Harley said your gems were in her safe.
Yep, here's your
If she
potato
fails to
pillar.
return, you can pester John. He knows the code.
It's fine. We can start.
What are you gonna do with that potato pillar?
Oh, let's get to... What are we doing?
Well, we're going to extricate the body. Riddler built a secret back door into the security system of his old employer. I need to scan his eyes and then create a retinal key for them. Then I'll use the key to make goggles, and we can open whatever doors he could. Help me lift.
We can't just use the cryptographic sequencer that opens every door?
This wasn't the original plan. He was supposed to be alive, but things change. Get his head in a good position.
Peel potatoes, yes. Get his head into potato peeling position.
That's far enough. Dig the plates under his lids. Press the button and scan away. Ugh, that's gross. What the hell did they do to him? And what's with the refrigerator coffin? Why would the agency transport him like this?
That's a very good question, actually.
Bruce, I'm sorry about Lucius. I'm guessing it wasn't a gas leak or whatever the news said.
You're right. Riddler killed him. But it was meant for me.
Damn it, Bruce. This isn't all on you.
No, none of this is on me. This is all on y'all.
On to the next.
This isn't on you. I didn't fire a missile at Lucius.
I didn't know what I'd be walking into with this group, but I certainly didn't expect it to involve you. And I know you're no stranger to peril, but...
Can we just use his eyeballs? Ugh, gross.
So, what gives?
Well, it shouldn't be that much of a shock. My father was a crime lord. Apples and trees and all.
Glad to know you've grown more comfortable with lying since we last met.
You're not the only one with questions.
One question. Make it fast.
How did you get involved with these psychopaths?
Ran into Harley once or twice, but I knew Riddler. He tried to bring me in before... well, before someone here probably killed him.
Have we concluded?
2 eyes in the can.
Excellent work. Then we can...
She's back!
Ooh, she angry.
Sorry I'm late. Traffic was murder.
I couldn't stand it. You were there, and I was here. I was on my way. Well, I was getting to get on my way. Look, I put on shoes.
Oh, thanks, Puddin'. You would have had a blast if you were with me. And how about this one? Did you miss me, sugar?
Not really.
Well, John was beside himself.
Was? I'd say still is. So I got one question for ya. If you missed me so much, why the hell did you let them leave me behind?
Since Big Bad Bane's plan almost got one of our most valuable members killed today, we're having a change in management.
What the hell?
So speak up if there are any objections. We can hash this out in a reasonable manner.
Harley!
You know, that guy was quick to drop his gun.
Actually got some brains.
He dropped his gun so quick.
Everyone else better be smart too.
Yeah, the corpse is out of always make noise.
You are a means to an end. When this is over,
Did it occur to any one of you people that the job we just pulled went sideways a little too quick? I think they knew we were coming, because a little rat told them. Bane was right to beat up his guy before we left to hit the convoy. He just beat up the wrong one. Since he couldn't deliver, I'm taking over the case.
Yeah, man, when I ain't paid, he still has his hands up.
From getting what I want. This leak,
Dude still has his hands up.
got me killed. So now, no one moves, no one breathes without my say-so. Cause I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. And whoever it is gonna find their inside suddenly al fresco. That make you nervous, Bruce? What do you have to say?
Do I look nervous to you?
Stop, wait! Excuse me, peanut gallery? You got something to say?
Wayne pulled his own out there. Saw it with my own 2 eyes. I ain't gonna let a good effort go unnoticed.
Then, let's get back to work!
Dude.
If anyone else has any issues with the New World Order, my door is always open.
Yeah, thumbs up for that guy.
Lead us to our prize, and all will be forgiven.
I guess that guy
Wayne,
is...
come here a second.
Is he part of the agency? Is he a plant? Bro, who are you?
Thanks for vouching back there.
Hey, it's tough in the trenches. Hey, we gotta look out for one another. Otherwise...
Hiya, Bruce. Guess you're clear. For now. Because apparently you're so capable. I got an errand for ya. I know just about everything about Riddler's plan. But he kept one card close to his chest. The location of the job.
Well, that's an important
Took
one.
the secret to his grave. Now I got his laptop. But look at this. And keep your yap shut. Can't let any of these mooks sense weakness. It's encrypted. It's like he knew not to trust any of us. Go figure. This is where you come in.
Okay, let me see the laptop. I'm pretty tech savvy. Maybe I can crack it.
Bruce, in case you missed it, we have a mole problem. And until we clear that up, the keys to the kingdom stay with me. Got it?
Whatever.
Riddler had a beef with his former employers, who are cooking up some very dangerous and super fun stuff at a black site lab somewhere here in Gotham.
And what is it we're after? This super fun stuff?
You ask a lot of questions. You know that? I've been able to piece together most of his plan, except where the black site is. You're gonna find the location. And when you do, maybe you'll get a treat. A sweet, delicious little treat.
Well, I'm your guy. What do you need?
See, I ain't letting this laptop out of my sight until I clear up this mole problem. So, I want you to head over to Riddler's place and do some digging.
I might need some help. That place is full of death traps.
Take John with you. Just don't get him hurt. That's my job.
Road trip? With Bruce? I'm in.
Actually, I was thinking Catwoman. After all, she knew him.
Good point. Take it too.
I'll grab some snacks.
Ooh, snacks.
What's that guy's story?
He's got snacks. What else do you need to know?
Are you more of a beef jerky or trumpet-shaped corn bites girl? Why am I even asking? I'll bring both.
There's never a dull moment with John around.
Why do I get the feeling that's not a good thing?
Who's ready to hit the road?
Yeah, we need John. He's got snacks.
Who you gonna tell if you see anything that ain't on the up and up?
You, Harley. But don't worry, Bruce is my best friend. He'd never betray me.
Oh, sweet, innocent Puddin'. Friends have the easiest access to stab you in the back. Now get out of here.
I call shotgun.
I want that black site location.
Ooh, he's got the purple suit on. And the little flower. I don't think we see... Has he been rocking the flower the whole time? I don't think so.
Can't believe this is where he decided to set up shop. Wasn't like him to slum it.
I always thought the abandoned water tower was an odd choice. I mean, the mold risk alone.
It's not the abode of a man who asked me to steal a Renoir, that's for sure.
Why don't you two go that way, okay? See if anyone's around.
Come on, John. We'll go check the other side.
Meow.
Waller.
Glad you answered. We need to talk. Listen about the convoy. We couldn't get to you safely. The EMP blast knocked out my ability to communicate with my field agents. Sorry. It obviously wasn't supposed to go down like that.
Harley's crew is a threat, and they are moving fast.
Towards what? Do you know what their end goal is yet?
No, no one's talking.
Bruce, you are the best chance of figuring out what that is.
Well, now they have Riddler's body. It was cryogenically frozen. By the agency.
Bruce, this was a 60-year-old man who went toe-to-toe with Batman. I have some very interested researchers who wanted to see what kept him ticking.
That's it? You just...
Wait. I got the punchline wrong. Let me start over.
It's fine, John.
There's a black site. Some sort of research lab, I'm guessing. Whatever's there is what they're after.
You just want to know what his workout plan
Harley
was?
doesn't know the location. She asked me to find it.
Stay put for now and maintain your cover at all costs.
Obviously.
This is our chance to get ahead of this train.
So I say, Doc, I'll have what she's having.
We snooped around.
There's a police car nearby, but no officer in sight.
And it could really use a wash.
Maybe it's just placed there to scare off looters, but either way, we should be careful.
Okay, let's find a way in.
An abandoned police car to scare off looters and...
Just have to get through these boards.
Don't worry, I brought my key.
Hey, I believe in you, John. You show that wall who's boss.
Hey, Bruce, I have an idea. Why don't you jimmy it open?
I mean, he would have got there eventually. I'm so glad there's no more like the button mashing things. I hated those so much. I don't know if it's just because we're using controller instead of mouse and keyboard, but I honestly hated all those. Like,
Who's there? Don't move.
Bullock, come on, dude.
Wait a minute. I know you. You're Bruce Wayne.
Guilty as charged.
Want to explain what you're doing out here? This isn't exactly the Heights.
This isn't what it looks like.
It looks like you're trying to break into a crime scene.
Okay. Detective...
Bullock.
Detective Bullock, right. Look, there's actually a very good reason for all of this.
Stay right there, jerkwad. I'm calling this in. I've been asked to report any suspicious activity around here, and you're acting suspicious.
Oh, come on now, Detective. We can work this out, just the two of us.
I disagree. Bruce freaking Wayne. Unbelievable. Wouldn't even be working tonight if I didn't need the extra dough. But maybe this will make me look good with the boss.
Oh, sure. Overtime, right? Well, maybe I can help with that?
I'm not that kind of cop.
Here you are.
No, of course not. This benefits both of us. Here, it's everything I got on me. Just hang up the phone, and it's yours.
Try not to die in there. I do not want this coming back on me.
Easy.
Come on, let's get moving.
Easy.
was even worse than I expected. The man I knew was flawed, but he could still muster a little warmth.
Riddler?
Sounds like you knew a very different Riddler than the one I met.
Right?
I wish he'd never come back to Gotham.
Me too.
There's hope for everyone. I don't think any of us are beyond reach.
I know we've just met, but somehow I knew you'd say that.
You knew him best. Where do you think he'd keep any info on what we're after?
Well, not to state the obvious, but it's probably behind a riddle or a puzzle somewhere.
Ooh, I call the downstairs bedroom.
Careful, John. This place is probably a death trap. Follow him, Bruce. I don't want John's curiosity to get us killed.
I'm getting really tempted to touch something.
Yeah, chill.
How many TVs does one guy need?
Probably afraid he'd miss something.
What's this? What's this?
This is where he built his boxes. That's odd.
Didn't want to miss a Tim live stream. Okay. So there's a pressure plate there. I guess we step on it.
Hey, Bruce, I've been wanting to talk to you. Alone.
You have?
I don't like how cozy Catwoman was with Riddler.
Because he was a killer?
Because he was rude to me. We need to stick together. I don't trust this kitten one bit. You know what they say about a black cat crossing your path?
Don't worry, I can handle her.
Oh, really?
I'm Bruce Wayne. I deal with women like her all the time.
I like John. Okay, so this pressure. Wait, this. What's this? Why does this floor look so much different?
Handcart? Wonder what he was moving.
You gotta admire the ingenuity. It's a wonderful toy.
It's a wonderful way to lose your hand.
Well, you know what they say. Curiosity killed the cat.
There's something under here. Some kind of platform.
Okay. Oh, could we use the handcart to move it? Yeah. Okay.
Let me help you out there, Bruce. I don't want you to bend your collarbone.
You work, you
Welcome
slip.
to the Maelstrom. Deeper and deeper you go. This is the vortex of life, pulling you down into its depths. You sleep. You die. At all times, 1 foot in the grave until the second inevitably follows. You have to work hard and sleep hard in order to earn your way 6 feet under.
What did I tell you? I suppose those are our clues to whatever Riddler is hiding in here.
Okay. So...
Work, sleep, death. A little grim.
A little boring is what it is.
Okay, so something on his workbench.
To truly understand my mind, you must first walk a mile in my... Well, certainly you know the rest.
Be careful what you said on those.
Sure proud of his exploits, wasn't he?
So we need his shoes, right? Okay. Wait, what's this? Fruit
Canned
bars.
food, and lots of it.
We can't all get lobster thermidor on a whim.
You can't? Why not? Okay. Examine the bed.
Riddler's bed couldn't look less comfortable if he tried.
Okay. So I'm guessing we have to do this. Do we need to do this in order? Does the order matter? We're gonna do it in order. We'll do work, and then bed, and then death trap. So, play shoe.
This is my city. This is my plan. Nobody will interfere.
That sounds positive.
Okay. Second shoe goes here.
I take you by night. By day, take you back. None suffer to have me, but do from my lack.
Sleep. Yeah. Okay. Now we hit this button, right?
Oh, goody. It looks like you've got both feet in the grave.
You hear that? It's like you're standing on an elevator. I bet whatever we're looking for is down there. Maybe someone should stay up here. Keep watch.
Good point. Let's go, Bruce. Sorry, cat lady.
Or maybe you could stay?
Oh no. Harley gave me an assignment, and I mean to fulfill it.
We'll go first. Make sure it's safe.
Bruce, you care about me that much? And here I thought I was losing you to her. I'll be on the next one, so don't die before I get there.
He's something. Charming and unnerving at the same time. So, now that we have a moment, care to fill me in?
That's a nice
Care
guy.
to tell me the real reason you're doing this? Out with it, Bruce. What's going on?
I'm undercover.
For yourself? Isn't Bruce Wayne kind of always undercover? Or is it the other way around?
No, yes, I'm undercover working with a group called the Agency.
Partnered up with people, huh? Good to hear you've grown a bit.
She already knows we're Batman, so there's no.
Sorry if I was a little rattled at the clubhouse back there. Wasn't quite ready to see your face again, but...
She knows that we're not going to be criminals.
Even with what looks like a piercing gone wrong. Not great or anything, but good. You know.
You look great too.
I didn't say great. I said good.
Okay, duly noted. Now it's my turn. Why are you here? You're not really in bed with this... pact.
And what if I am? Maybe I need the money. Maybe I don't. Who knows? The world's a complicated place.
They're lunatics. They're dangerous.
I'm dangerous too, Bruce. Or maybe you forgot that detail. You told me once I had more in me than just a thief. I can handle it. Without a babysitter.
Yoo-hoo! Can you two get a move on? Playing guard is getting pretty...
Just another minute. We've got it under control, John.
Chill, John.
We've got a job to do, remember?
Let's just see what this is all about.
Okay, really, your rig is a bit... Your rig needs some work. I mean, I'm liking the big old, like, 50-inch monitor. But this gamer chair, you can't pull it off with this equipment, boss. You can't, you know, this tower is massive. Look at all this, it needs 2 power cords. But yeah, this gamer chair, you're gonna be sore. How are you gonna be putting in the hours? Speaking of which, speaking of sore bums, I need to take a quick pit stop, friendos. You take a quick pit stop. So I will return to you shortly. Take a break yourselves, get some snacks, get some water. And yeah, we'll be back in just a moment. Hello. Hello, hello. We're back. We're back. All right. So we're down here in Riddler's little lair, looking at his rig. His rig's looking impressive, but he really needs to step up the game on his gamer chair.
You think it might be a trap?
Maybe. But we already made it past the line of security, so maybe not.
Your certainty is assuring. Didn't Riddler carry one of these in Europe?
He did, but they were purely aesthetic.
This might hold the black site location.
There's the USB, so I guess we have to turn on the computer, and then it'll be like, oh, I need this secret USB. That is quite a power button.
Encrypted. Just like the laptop. There must be something nearby we can use.
We need the USB.
USB drive. Here we go.
Decryptor detected. Accessing Sanctus Project Lotus files.
Project Lotus.
Sanctus.
Retinal scan required.
Shit. I haven't made the goggles yet.
Retinal scan. Timeout. Hephaestus protocol enacted.
The decryptor!
You know what Sanctus is, don't you?
I heard stories on jobs. Best I can piece together, their group up to... No good is generous. They're scary.
Great.
One thing's for sure. We're not getting any more info off that thing.
Well, there's always Riddler's laptop. Harley still has it.
The decryptor probably works with that as well.
Everything okay down there? Send the lift back up.
I should have come back sooner and reeled Riddler in, but I didn't. Knowing he was tangled up with Sanctus, and what he did to Lucius.
Hello,
This
thank
is
you.
my fault. My mess to clean up.
By yourself? I can help.
Why? Do I look like I need your help? You don't have the code to do what needs to be done here, Bruce. You want to do this your way? You'll have to beat me to it.
Yo, chill. Chill.
What are you doing?
Balancing the scales.
You are not leaving here with that.
Oh, honey. I'm already gone.
Wait, I hit the button, I thought. Did I miss it?
Bye, Bruce. It's been fun.
Bro, Joker's is always about the
You haven't
selfies.
gotten past me yet.
All about the selfies.
Slow down a bit. You're coming out blurry.
forgot how skilled you are with your hands. Awfully bold move, considering we just met, Mr. Wayne.
This is flirting.
Move, John.
Oh, John noticed that. Oop. Sweep the leg. Cobra Kai Dojo. Sweep the leg. Oop. Oop.
Catwoman, wait! Sorry, Bruce, but I'm taking Harley's laptop for myself. And I'm finishing this my way.
Uh-oh.
Harley's laptop, huh? You and I, we're going to talk. Somewhere else. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff.
So, John, about the laptop.
You know, I'm the first guy who'd resort to stealing. From anyone. Anyone but her. But in a way, that almost makes it more enticing. But in another way, maybe I tell her, get in her good graces. Maybe I will. And maybe I'll do just that. Then she'd remember my name has an H in it. She always spells it Jon.
And how do you think Harley feels about snitches?
She told me to snitch. I think she likes them. Well, maybe not. I don't know, Bruce.
Where do we land with this
Torn
one?
Here.
Where do we want to land?
Thinking about her makes me feel like I'm floating. She's the most intriguing creature ever to grace me with a demeaning insult. Which is great, don't get me wrong. I want more, Bruce. Like you and Catwoman. I'm only a little ashamed to say that dance had my pulse pounding. What's your relationship with her? Your real one?
Catwoman and I are... what we have is a little tangled up.
Oh, what I wouldn't give to be that tangled up with Harley.
Yeah, I don't know where to land on some of these choices.
If only Harley saw me. Like, really saw me. The world's a crazy place, isn't it? I want Harley, and you want the laptop.
Maybe we can come to an arrangement. I help you with Harley.
I see. You're up to bat then, Wayne. What did you do to make Catwoman purr? How can I get that with Harley? How can I...
All right, chat. If anyone wants to vote on this one, be yourself, John. Pull her strings. Huh. Feel free to hop in and vote, chat. Pull her strings. Yeah, I think Mian, that is definitely the chaos choice, but I think the chaos
Make
choice
her see me.
is the right. He's got to go for it, right? You got to shoot your shot.
People aren't as complex as you make them out to be. Harley's smart, but she's still human. She can be manipulated just
It's
like
the only
anyone
way.
else.
Anyone, huh? How does one go about performing this magic trick?
Find a problem they have, and then make sure they think you are the only one who can solve it. Once they have to rely on you, they're yours. We're social animals, John. Might as well exploit it.
But how do you know what makes them tick? Too bad you can't just open them up and take a look.
Chaos.
People are their truest selves when they think no one
Chaos.
else is watching. You
Chaos
can
is
learn
the
a lot
answer.
from the shadows.
Huh. Let's say I wanted to track a subject down.
People are careless. They'll eventually give you a clue that'll lead you right to them. Once you've seen that, then you'll really know who they are.
I'm glad we had this talk, John. I hope it
learned
helps.
that manipulation can take on many forms. Some of them more subtle than others.
Tell me more. Tell me everything.
Get inside their head. Once you know how they think, you know what they want. And you use that.
You know, one of the doctors in Arkham tried to get in here. Wait. I have an idea. Let's try it out. Now, first thing that comes to your head, what do you see? Don't think. Let your gut guide you.
Pearls. Like his mother's necklace.
Pearls, like a broken necklace.
How poetic. That's emblematic of loss, right there. I've lost too, Bruce. Did you know you're not supposed to put a new male guinea pig with a female who just had pups? I didn't.
Oh, no.
Do you know what they do? They kill them. All of them. And not because they're evil. No. It's just biology. No one can help what's in their DNA. You're an interesting case study, Mr. Wayne. I think you might be a danger to yourself and others.
What do you mean?
It's what Dr. Leland would always say to me. Now, this one. What do you see?
I don't know, it looks like a maze. The alleyways of Gotham.
Ah, a complicated path. The way out isn't clear, huh? You ever do the mazes in the back of those activity magazines and doctors' waiting rooms? I have. A ton of them. Been waiting my whole life just to be seen. What an illuminating evening this has been, Bruce. I feel like we're on the verge of a breakthrough. Let's try just one more.
John, sorry, something just came up. It's business. I have to run.
So soon? It's fine. A for effort, Bruce. I guess I won't go tattling to Harley.
So, will you help me get the laptop?
Gosh, Bruce. We did have a good back and forth with the tests. I feel so much closer. It's nice. Oh, you drive a hard bargain, mister. Wait. Jeez. Okay, let me mull over the logistics. But I'm in.
Let's go, John.
Meet me back at the subway when you're done with your business. And because we're pals, coffee's on my dime. Bruce?
Yo. Yes, indeed. We love John. Hello, hello. Yes, yes. John Doe. Joker goes by John Doe quite a bit. We recently watched The Killing Joke in Discord. So yeah, we got a lot of the John Doe sort of backstory, sort of. I mean, Joker's backstory, I like the one line in that: if I'm going to have a past, I'd prefer it to be multiple choice. How you doing, ReZeros? Hope you're well.
Jim?
Nicotine patch.
Doing good.
Happy now? Don't look so pleased with yourself. Oh, it's good you're here.
We were playing some Gotham Knights earlier, but it
Last
kept
time
crashing,
I
so we
fired
switched to
this
this.
up, you didn't show. Had me concerned.
What do you mean?
The agency convoy? All those freaks were in one place, and you decide not to show? Oh, that ain't like you. You don't take time off. So what kept you?
I had business elsewhere.
Well, it better have been pretty damn important. Had to notify a lot of families tonight. Too many. I was counting on you. Sorry. It's just we took a big hit from those animals. I guess I can't really talk. We got there late. By then it was just Quinn. She still hospitalized a dozen good cops, then gave us the slip.
Is that all?
No. No, I got a favor to ask.
Hmm?
Lucius Fox. I know he was your friend, and I don't mean to speak ill of the dead. But I think he might have been up to some shady stuff before Riddler's attack on Wayne Tower.
What? No.
He might not have been the man you thought.
Lies.
Not entirely.
I don't know anything about that.
Maury was an arms dealer, and Riddler targeted him the same way he did Fox. My gut is telling me that's no coincidence. Waller shut down any investigation into the circumstances surrounding his death. And that means something stinks in Denmark. You could follow that stench all the way to Fox's employer. Look, just how much do you really know about Bruce Wayne?
I see where you're going with this, but you're on the wrong trail. Bruce Wayne is helping you.
Well, if he's helping us, he has a real funny way of doing it.
So this is a weird dilemma, because so he's saying because Fox was targeted, he's in the same bed as Maury. Gordon knew that Batman had that box from Riddler. All Batman had to do was say Lucius was trying to decipher Riddler's box, Riddler's little whatever, his little cipher, and that's why he was targeted. That's really all Batman has to say. He doesn't have to bring anything else. He doesn't have to say, I don't know Wayne's involvement, but Lucius was working for me. He was trying to decipher Riddler's cipher, and that's why he was targeted.
At first, I thought Fox was at the center of it all. But there's a hell of a lot more. A Wayne Enterprises security guard comes to GCPD saying he was assaulted by Harley Quinn and her gang. And who was leading her around like a pet? Bruce Wayne. Then I checked the video recordings. Someone did an amateur job covering up the security footage. Files were replaced, time unaccounted for, sloppy.
Alfred, do better.
And strike three? He flashes enough cash at one of my officers to get into Riddler's old workshop.
Bruce,
why?
Do better.
Bruce Wayne is dirty and he's dangerous. Waller knows all of this happened too, and she refuses to let me move on it. So I need you to bring him in. That's the favor. I can't do it, but you can.
I can keep an eye on Bruce Wayne.
Damn it, I'm not asking for an eye. I want him delivered, here, with a little bow. Gotham's safety is slipping out from under me and I can't stand it. I know your friend Catwoman's in town. Got a rap sheet that'll put her away for life. Maybe I can't move on Bruce Wayne, but I can move on her. I should have done this a year ago.
I can't ask you to break the law, Jim.
As soon as I get back to the office, I'm sending out a task force after her. And you better not tell her we're coming.
He sounds like he's on a warpath.
If I warn Selina and she gets away, Gordon and the police will blame me. But if I don't, I put her in danger.
Don't forget that you're both after that laptop. Gordon might be your best chance to slow her down. Unfortunately, we're running out of time.
All right, chat. What are we doing here? It's my fault. He's out of line. Oh wait, no, this isn't a big decision. This isn't a big decision.
It's my fault Gordon is like this. I want to tell him everything, but I can't.
Secrets poison relationships, Bruce. But to protect this city, to protect yourself, he can't know. You know, Miss Kyle is going to run sooner or later. It's her nature. How much can you really trust her as an ally? I know how you feel about her. Make certain you aren't letting that cloud your judgment.
She already betrayed me back at the workshop.
Yes, Catwoman's motives will always be suspect. You know what must be done.
Right. We're not going to warn her. We're not going to warn her. Nope.
I didn't do it.
Splendid.
Don't go, Gordon. I've got a city to save. Please, Jim. You have to let me in. I can't, man. It's too much. I'm the best friend you have in spandex or whatever my suit is. You can trust me. It's my mustache. Your mustache? Waller ordered me to shave it. Cass, how dare she? It's a symbol of justice, like the little hammers judges use.
It is absolutely a symbol of justice.
I've had it since I was a baby. I could help you, Jim. I have sharp batarangs. No, this is my birth.
Honestly, I could see Waller ordering Jim to shave his mustache.
What if I grew a mustache for you?
Batman. Hi. Hello. So, John. My name's John. John Doe.
John, you are my new best friend.
Well, we actually did cross
Had it
paths
since I was a
once,
baby.
But,
What did you overhear?
I didn't hear anything. I just got here, I swear. Oh, this is just... What a pleasure. So nice to finally meet you. It's just a handshake.
Of course we're shaking John's hand. That was hilarious.
Nice to meet you, John.
Wow, quite a grip you've got there.
It's the armor.
You must squeeze a stress ball a lot.
I've been waiting over a year for that moment. I'm just such a huge fan of yours. And here you are, in the flesh. I'm looking for mentors, role models. I've come across a few good candidates. You're Batman.
I don't take on students.
Now hold on. Before you accept, here's what I bring to the table. I can get you Riddler's laptop. All his secrets, right there. And the gang who attacked the convoy, they need it to pull off a big score.
The point.
So what if I steal it from Harley Quinn, no less, and then give it to you? But, and this is a big but. I need you to promise nothing bad will happen to Harley. I mean, letting one criminal slip through the cracks every once in a while can't be the worst thing.
That depends on what she does. If she hurts innocents, then I stop her.
Wow, that's... You really... This is what dedication looks like, huh? Well, if I get the laptop, there is no score, so win-win. Now, when you're on the job, what's the preferred method of extracting a target? Always rappelling in, or explosives as a distraction, or... You know what? I'll wing it.
If I were you, I'd get a friend to help.
That's a great idea! I hope Bruce is there. He'd do anything for me. Oh, one last thing.
Oh my gosh. This dude is a menace.
They mean a lot to me. Oh, we look so cool. I mean, you're cool. I'm not usually cool, but next to you, I look cool. This is gonna look great on my wall. Thank you.
We probably should have destroyed
behind
the phone, because Jim's gonna find that picture.
I'll be there. Promise. Hope to die.
And then all my defense of Bruce Wayne and Lucius, and all that's gonna come crashing down, isn't it?
You won't be disappointed.
But at the same time, I just couldn't destroy it. He's got such a great selfie collection.
You speak, but all I hear are lies. You dishonor yourself, Timothy. If
Timothy?
you are the rat, then wear it proud. I would have respect for that, and with respect comes mercy.
Greetings, Wayne. Come with me. As a fellow apostle of technology, I thought you might appreciate this. Bane and I were acquiring components for a device I'll need once we get to the Black Site.
Device?
Yes, an ice explosive for the fire failsafe we anticipate encountering. That isn't the impressive detail. As we ran into interference, I determined I would be more efficient if I made smaller versions and employed them as projectiles.
Who were they?
Hindrances. As you can see, it's been wildly successful. Perhaps Wayne Enterprises could benefit from my efforts.
We're gonna placate him.
Impressive science, Freeze.
You'll notice I don't do anything ineffectually, Mr. Wayne.
We're gonna placate him.
Hear that, Freeze? Wayne, he's cut out for this life after all, huh? Yes, I thought as much after he took a pipe to one of my boys.
Oh.
One more time, my friend. Why did an alarm go off when it was your job to ensure it didn't?
Bane, come on. I slipped up.
Dangerous time to make a mistake when you knew I was looking for a mole. You're trying to slow us down!
No! Look, I want to get paid, just like you. I got mouths to feed.
Then, when the police arrived, you were nowhere to be found.
You know I'm no traitor. I stood up for you, remember? Come on, man. We have to stand together on this. Just think. Remember?
Yeah, sure. Pretty bold move.
Good, yeah. Now why would I do that if I was dirty? I'd have thrown you to the wolves to cover my ass, right?
Oh, a deft turn, but it's not enough to save you. In fact, your awareness of how to deceive only creates more suspicion.
What the hell is going on here?
No!
Ooh, dang.
Merely plugging the leak.
God damn it, Bane. You running your own investigation? You gonna get little business cards printed that say Detective Bane now?
Why are you complaining?
I didn't get a chance to grill the guy. I'm a trained psychiatrist. What are you? A side of beef with a hunch.
He's an overgrown bicep.
I'll find the rat, and I'll deal with it. You can't be trusted to run your men anymore. They're mine now. Got it?
Yours? I freed them from Santa Prisca!
You just killed one. I only shot him. Who do you think wins that recruitment war?
They won't follow you.
What do you want, John?
Right. A laptop. This seems like the perfect time.
You don't know for sure it was him, so now what?
They know the cost. I value loyalty above all else.
You know who's gonna have a tough time being loyal now? That guy.
Just keep her busy. I have to sneak into her office to get it. Then it's all yours. Yep. Getting it from my old buddy Bruce. And only you. Promise. Sound like a plan. Up top.
Can't leave him hanging.
Yes, that was a good one.
Hey, you two. What's going on with you guys?
Harley! What a surprise!
You guys get me a black site location or not? The answer had better be yes, Harley.
We didn't find the location to the black site yet, but we did uncover the code name for whatever you're after. Project Lotus. Ring any bells?
And what is Project Lotus?
What do you want?
You got some super hearing.
Shouldn't you be informing your men they work for me now?
Does your serum...
You can't even keep these two from colluding.
Puddin'? Are you kidding me? He's loyal to a fault.
I'm loyal, Harley. Yeah, definitely.
Dude's wearing a... His ears are covered up, and he still heard that while he was punching tires.
The mole, Bane's men, you maybe, possibly, potentially can't handle it alone. I'm really the only man for the job. Me, and only me.
You time out. And you, we need to talk. Bruce, Bruce, Bruce. This here's one of my favorite toys. Helps me make boring things into pretty things.
Yeah?
Can you be a smart guy and guess another one of my favorite toys?
Obviously your sledgehammer.
Come on. You can do it. Think hard.
You mean your hammer?
Good guess. But no. It's John. You two are getting a little too close for comfort. So I'm making a new rule. Hands off. Point is, John's mine, and mine alone. So don't play with my toys, or I'll bash in that pretty face of yours.
Any day you like.
Alfred, get a suit ready for drop-off.
Of course. Was your accomplice successful?
Looks like. I'm on my way to meet him now.
Whoa, we're out in daylight?
Alfred, keep the drones on alert.
They're online and overhead, sir. Don't let your guard down.
He's here.
We gotta sneak up on him. That's the Batman way.
Any minute now. Bat's supposed to be punctual or not?
They say heart disease is a silent killer. How do you even do that?
Did you get it?
It didn't feel great, you know? Stealing from her. felt like there was a little Harley with a halo on this shoulder telling me not to do it, and then a bat on the other whispering, "Just get it done."
Just get it done.
Or did you have the halo and Harley the horns? You must run across this in your line of work. How do you deal with doing something good when you might be hurting someone you love? Because it certainly didn't feel good. Quite the opposite, in fact.
I serve the greater good, John. I can't let my feelings get in the way of that. If someone I care about is on the wrong side, that makes them my enemy.
A black and white world. So much easier to parse. I did bring the thing, by the way. Don't you worry. Perseus, I bring you the Gorgon's head.
Thank you.
So, is Batman happy? You look pretty happy. Well, I'm happy. I did something for you. Maybe you could do something for me.
Like?
Teach me. Anything. What about those boomerangs you have? I promised to only use it for, you know, hero things. Probably.
I mean, we got to teach him, right?
Please. Pretty please.
Fine.
We got it.
So awesome.
Batarang. Long-range weapon. Effective. Dangerous.
Nailed it. Dead on.
Your turn.
On my... oh gosh. My hands are sweating.
Use your free hand to help you aim. It'll follow your elbow. Don't overthink it. Just throw.
Yeah. Oh, dang.
It's okay. Practice makes perfect.
I mean, we got to teach him.
Can I keep it?
Ooh. Okay, chat. I'm going to pause for this one. Do we let him keep the Batarang? What do you think, chat? Shall we vote this one? We're going to... why not? We're going to vote this one. Sounds like you could do chaos with it. Indeed. Indeed. Do we let him keep it? And take this opportunity, chat, to hydrate. Take this opportunity to hydrate real quick. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? All right, we're keeping it.
I'm going to throw it 100 times a day until I get it. Working with you, Batman, it's just been... wow. What I meant to say is, it's been an honor. If you ever need someone to watch your back, you know I'm good with a Batarang. And I have a lot of guns, too, if that helps. This is exciting. A new leaf. To new beginnings.
You have potential, John. Do something good with it.
Well, with you
Guns are very good.
Too,
yes.
how could I go wrong? Do you have a cape, guy? Because I was thinking about updating my look. I'm your man on the street. Literally.
See, we did good. We did good. John's gonna turn out to be a great guy. Yes. Uh-oh. Reggie. Yes, the colon. The smile.
I had nowhere else to go. I guess I was a fool for thinking I'd be safe here.
I'm glad you're here.
Are you?
Woo. Dang. The GCPD messed you up.
Maybe we should just start from the beginning. What happened?
I'm glad you're here, Bruce. Miss Kyle is injured. I've dressed the wound as best I can. I trust you told him about
I'm gonna get
your
Batman frame, that's what I would do.
motorcycle accident?
I was just about to.
Hope you don't mind me tending to her wounds. I couldn't turn her away, not in her condition.
Not at all. Thanks for taking care of her.
You've been so good to me, Al. I don't know how I would ever repay you.
But of course.
I hate to ask, but would you mind giving Bruce and I a second to talk?
How can I refuse?
I'm worried about him, Bruce. I'm pretty sure he's on the verge of a nervous breakdown.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
And you don't want to be the one who pushes him over the edge.
You're right. He's been off lately.
I'm glad you're aware. You're lucky to have each other.
Whoa, what are you doing?
Relax. I'm just changing out the bandage. Be a doll and hand me a clean piece of gauze.
Yeah, just don't stab me or do anything weird.
Been through 2 dressings all...
But here's the how you let the GCPD get the drop on you like that?
There.
Oh no, not a motorcycle accident.
So, do you want to tell me what really happened?
Yeah, it's obviously.
We both know you didn't get this from a motorcycle.
Yeah, obviously not a motorcycle accident.
I was ambushed by your friend Gordon tonight.
Dang, he messed you up.
Thought you knew. You and Gordon are so tight. He must have mentioned he was coming after me.
Gordon did what he had to. He's a good man, a good officer.
So you did know?
Yep. Now do it again. Oh, by the way, remember when you were boxing me before?
Why didn't you warn me? I thought we were friends. I never thought you would give me up. Not to the cops.
I tried, but you ran out and wouldn't listen.
And in return, I get life in prison?
Would have gotten out.
And here I thought you cared about me. Listen, this little game we play, you know I've always enjoyed it. The tit for tat. It's fun. But tonight, you've taken it too far. Way too far.
Is that why you came here? To guilt trip me?
No. I came for Harley's laptop.
Why is the laptop so important to you?
I wanted to get payback for Riddler. On my own terms. I let my temper get the best of me.
Dare I not be nice to her?
But this is bigger than my vendetta. I want to find that black site. Before they do.
The laptop is useless without Riddler's decryptor.
Because of Riddler, Lucius got killed.
You have the goggles too?
Not so fast.
I could take it from you.
What are you offering me in return?
Not doing...
You know when it comes
not
to
telling
me,
Gordon you're here?
Nothing is for free.
You give me the decryptor and we will crack this code together. I promise.
So yeah, we're not... because of her friend Riddler, Lucius Fox is dead.
What do you want from me, Selina?
I want you to admit that you need my help.
You would have said me.
I want you to say, Selena, I need you. I can't do this without you. Say it and it's yours.
Selena, I need you.
And?
I can't do this without you.
No, you can't.
I'm also not the one that's bleeding. What do we want to do? Last time we tried to hold her close, she kicked us. That was like 12 hours ago. I'm pretty sure she's gonna kick us. Like the old Charlie Brown, you know, where he puts the football, or Lucy puts the football down and he goes to kick it and she pulls it away. Yeah.
I didn't expect this. This is nice.
She's gonna kick us, isn't she? I don't believe it.
So, what now? Are we gonna crack Riddler's laptop together, or not?
Only because of your Hero Zeros, I would have.
I'm out on a line here. Don't leave me hanging.
Come downstairs with me.
What's downstairs?
You'll see.
What do you mean, what's downstairs? You should know. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Are you coming?
You know, I don't know what the time is. It probably is the time his parents died, man. Probably is. Look at that gate. She's like, dang, look at that gamer chair.
I thought I'd seen it all when I found you hanging with the sewer rats, Bruce. This place. It's really you. Rich men and their toys. Only thing missing is a wet bar.
The cave shields my tech from surveillance and gives me direct access to Gotham's waterways.
And also that gamer chair.
It's perfect.
Magnificent.
Yeah, but it's so isolating. Like the whole world is just closed off.
Perfect.
I know how hard it is to let people in. The fact that you've done that, it means a lot to me, Bruce. I didn't give a damn about anyone else until I met you.
I'm not convinced you care about me.
You're a bad influence on me.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
It definitely makes life more complicated. Being here with you. I came back to Gotham for a little redemption, but I didn't expect to find it next to you. It's nice. The way I feel around you.
I don't believe you. I'm sorry. I've been hardened by your BS. Time and time again.
Maybe feel the same?
All right, chat. We're gonna vote this one. We're gonna vote it. We're gonna vote it. We're gonna vote it, chat. There we go. And this is gonna be kind of random. This is gonna be kind of random, chat, but so last night I had the weirdest, not the weirdest, but I didn't eat dinner last night after stream. I just wasn't feeling, like, my stomach was a little, off. You ever had that, stomach's just a little off. So I just didn't eat dinner. And I went to bed, and I guess I was like I got like super hungry in the middle of the night or something. Because I dreamt about food, and it's rare that I dream about food. But I had the most nostalgic dream. There's a dish that you can get called it's an Indian taco. I don't know if you guys ever had one. Oh, it's a tie. 1-1. Uh-oh. Friends are Mian's bringing the chaos. He split the vote. ReZeros wants to keep love alive. But when I was little, there was a Native American church just across the street from my house where I grew up. And every at least once a month they would sell Indian tacos. And I dreamt of that. I haven't had an Indian taco in literal years, and there really isn't anything special about it. It's just meat, cheese, tomatoes. But what makes it is the fried bread they make is so freaking delicious. I'm feeling hungry. Yeah, it was weird. I don't usually dream about like food, and I have no idea like why I was thinking about this, because I hadn't had an Indian taco. Like, I grew up on these, and I had not had one in literal years, probably like 10 years. Because we moved away from there, and yeah, they actually stopped doing them. So yeah, I had a dream that I was in line at this little church where they sold these. Weirdest thing. I don't know why I just thought of that just now, but you know what to get for dinner. Yeah, I don't know where, like, I don't know where they would where they do them anymore. But yeah, I actually woke up this morning and remembered that dream. I don't always remember my dreams either. I woke up and I remember that dream, and I was thinking about that. I'm like, man, because really all I'd have to figure out is how to make that fried bread. Their fried bread is so good. It's so good. It's like really airy and crispy on the outside, but soft in the middle, and like really kind of not like sweet, but it's got like a sweetness to it, but not like a sugary sweet. That makes any sense? And yeah, then it's just basic, meat, cheese, tomatoes, some lettuce and stuff. There's really nothing special about the toppings. It's the bread that's the star of the show. All right. Thanks to Zeros. I think we're gonna keep love alive. But just this, I don't trust Catwoman, I have to say. We're gonna keep love alive.
I'm gonna kiss you now.
Don't you kick me in the sack. You kick me one more time when I try to kiss you.
That's what I wanted.
I'm gonna let Gordon lock you up in Blackgate.
I've missed this. Hold that thought. Is that what I think it is? What is my stuff doing on display in your cave? Alongside mementos of the psychopaths you've locked up?
Well.
Not that you're normal by any stretch of the imagination, but there I am. Right next to Harvey Dent.
Let me explain.
This has got to be good.
I keep items from friends and foes. Reminders.
Never took you for the sentimental type.
I keep a memento from.
I'm a stranger to
each of
love.
my cases.
I don't know the rules.
Did you want them back?
Hold on to them. They look kind of nice there.
Bro, hooking up this virus to the back computer?
Tea for two is served.
Alfred, thank you.
Alfred clutch with the tea. He always coming through with the tea. Making sure we stay hydrated, gamers.
Decryptor detected. Accessing Sanctus Project Lotus files. Retinal scan required.
Let's try this again.
Access granted.
Bruce, whenever you have a moment, I have something to show you.
The back computer will scan for viruses and other safeguards before we can have access to the data.
I hope everybody's getting some good food. I know Mian's gotten some good food tonight. Zeros, I hope you gotten some good food, my friend. Hope everyone's getting some good foods. Good foods.
Selena.
Bruce. So you like my little my bat cave here? It's weird.
So, what do you think?
There's a lot of interesting tech down here. How you did it all, I'll never know. And it's more hospitable than the abandoned subway those maniacs call home.
Yeah, my gamer chair is super comfy. Hope everyone's got good food. Good food.
So, what do you think is next for us?
Romantically, or with Riddler's laptop? I don't have a lot of expectations, but I do have some hope.
Hello, Alfred.
I finished up a new feature for your contacts.
Ooh.
Lucius nearly completed it before. Well, I've been fiddling with it to keep myself occupied. At any rate, your contacts now have the capability to detect heat signatures.
Wow.
Cold, too, because, well, with Mr. Freeze, you never know.
Wow.
Thanks. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
I'm impressed you felt close enough to someone to welcome them into the Batcave. But I'm curious to know why. What is it about her? Not that I'm judging, mind you. Difficult to take it back at this point. But,
all right, we're keeping love alive.
Keep an eye on the more
keeping love alive.
Items down here.
She's important. If she betrays me one more time,
thought as much. Good for you, Bruce. This is a big step.
It's done. Sounds like the laptop is safe.
yeah, just like Riddler's little thing was safe. Remember when it blew up Wayne Tower? I remember. Totally safe. No pranks. No hidden explosives, tracking devices. I remember. Remember Lucius Fox? Oh, I remember.
I shall be upstairs if you need me. Good luck.
Look at all this data.
Finally, something we can read. Let's see what he knew.
Patient 843. 10 milligram injection at 0.01% solution. Patient 844. 10 milligram injection at 0.015% solution.
Do you have to right into the jugular?
Human test subjects?
We have to find what they were giving those test subjects. Invoices, schematics, design notes.
The fools think they're safe. They're stupider than I thought if they think that I'd ever forget what they did. If they think I'd ever forgive. I'm closing in on them now. I know who their supplier is, and that means I know where they've moved their twisted operation. They're in Gotham, hiding in plain sight. Well, not for long.
Riddler must have been talking about the location of the Black Site. His obsession with data left us an incredibly thorough paper trail.
Look at these manifests.
Bodhi's Spa? Strange place for delivery of virus incubators. This must be what Riddler means by hiding in plain sight.
Oh.
Oh no.
Some kind of viral agent from the looks of things. A biological weapon. This is what Harley wants. Agency.
The agency. Don't you work with them?
Amanda Waller. She runs the agency.
Sounds like you owe her a phone call.
Bruce, to what do I owe the pleasure of this call?
The agency was working on a virus with human test subjects.
Bruce, what on earth?
I just saw it with my own eyes.
How do you... Is that what Quinn's after?
Yes. I found the Black Site. Hiding in the middle of Gotham at the Bodhi Spa.
Okay. I promise we'll get to the bottom of this. But I need you to trust me.
I don't trust
Meet me
you.
at Wayne Tower in 15. I'll tell you what I know.
Harley was asking if the goggles are ready. I'll go back to the subway, see if I can keep her busy.
She's gonna know the laptop is gone.
Benefits of partners. Be safe, Bats.
And also, she's gonna see your beaten up and bloody face and be like, "WTF, mate?" It's a terrible idea. Because the absolute just stay in the Batcave. Honestly, just be like, "All right, we can." This is the most terriblest idea I've. Uh-oh.
Tiffany, what are you doing here?
Running late today? I expected you earlier. I needed to talk to you, but I'm sorry, Bruce. This is for your own protection.
Eh?
Hands behind your back!
On the floor, now! On the floor!
Down, now!
Annoying.
Bruce Wayne, you're under arrest for armed robbery, murder, and criminal conspiracy to commit a terrorist act. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney.
Remain silent.
Don't hurt him!
Thanks for the call, Miss Fox. You've done a good thing today.
You lied to me!
You need to stand back, or we're gonna have a problem.
Bruce, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect them to be so... violent. I just wanted them to get you away from those nut jobs.
They're cops.
It'll be all right, Tiffany.
Nothing against cops.
I believe you.
Nothing against cops. I have a lot of cop friends, but... Hello.
What in the... Director Waller?
Uncuff Mr. Wayne right now, or you'll spend the rest of your life as a meter maid.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Wayne is under agency protection, and you know it. What? You've known it for some time.
Waller and the agency, they're not always gonna be around to save you, Wayne. One day, you're gonna run out of favors to call in. And when you do, there'll be hell to pay. And when they're not, I will be.
Officers, please.
He's involved! He belongs in a cell!
This is neither your concern or your purview. Go home, Gordon. You're done here.
The hell I will!
If I were you, I'd be very careful with my next words.
And if I were you, I'd stop interfering with GCPD business. This is my city!
Not anymore. You're so far out of line, you can't see the truth. You're dismissed.
He's in trouble. Dang.
Excuse me?
Dang.
You tested me. This is what happens.
She said you're dismissed.
Damn it, Waller! You can't do this!
It's well within my power and you know it.
Waller!
I said...
Don't do this!
Dismissed.
Waller, Gordon is a good cop. He's a good man. Don't do this.
Not from you.
Let me guess. John did some BS. Well, this is all... This stems from a lot of things happening. So, because Lucius Fox got killed, his daughter Tiffany tipped off the GCPD to what we did, which was we gave the phalanx, which is clearly just a cryptographic sequencer from the Arkham series. We gave that to Harley Quinn. And she knew about that. So she called the GCPD on us. And yeah, the GCPD, the agency is here. Amanda Waller's people are here. And they know everything. They know everything except for what the agency was doing before Amanda Waller became the director. It's crazy. What'd you miss? Amanda Waller asked us to come to the GCPD or to Wayne Tower, and Tiffany tipped off the GCPD. So now they're having this big, I'm in charge. No, I'm in charge.
It's the last straw. I won't allow anyone to question my authority. This is strictly professional.
Oh, sure.
Time to go, Jim.
Dang. It's like that.
We'll make sure Gordon leaves and be right outside. When you're ready.
It's like that.
I apologize for everything. Calling the cops was a bit much.
Well, you wanted a chance to talk to me, so here it is. Talk.
I just don't understand how you got tied up in all this. The agency? If I had known you were... What are you doing with them? Please, just tell me, Bruce.
Look, Tiffany, I'm an undercover operative. What I'm doing, it's dangerous.
Thank you for telling me. I see now, though. This is why he's dead. He was involved in whatever you're doing. This work you're doing seems incredibly dangerous. But there's something I don't get. Why you? I mean, no offense, but you're just...
Ooh, okay, this is a juicy one. This is a juicy one. This is a juicy one, chat. So this is Lucius Fox's daughter. Lucius actually wanted us to tell her that we were Batman. He did. So she's genius level intellect. Probably smarter than Lucius, actually. And she's been piecing together everything, but she doesn't know we're Batman. She doesn't know. So this is a juicy one while I'm pausing. We're gonna leave this up. Anyone wants to vote? I initially didn't want to bring her into the fold because I was like, it's too dangerous. I even told Lucius, no, it's too dangerous. Lucius is dead now, and it's what he wanted. So. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Do we tell her or no? I'm genuinely curious. Mian, he votes chaos. So, yeah, why are we working for the agency? I'm Batman. We lost our boy Lucius. Rest in pepperonis. That was my boy. That was the homie. But this is his daughter, and this secret gets people killed. Like, how many people have died just knowing we're Batman? Pretty much everybody. One for Teller. All right. She shouldn't have. Oh, dang. It's like that, man. She shouldn't have asked. Now you deal with the consequences. Now you deal with the consequences of knowing the truth. Dang. She's like, Mian said you could have been ignorant. You could have been good. But now you know.
Bruce.
I'm Batman.
You're Batman. The Batman.
Is there any other?
Come on. Got something to
I'm
show
a
you.
Batman. I'm a person who's also a bat.
Hey, Bruce. Wanted to show you a preview of your new batsuit. I know you and Alfred are still on your well-deserved retreat, but I couldn't help myself.
Price of geniuses.
I'll upload the specs to your private server. All right. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. I'll see you soon.
It was hard to believe. But hearing it from him.
Your dad was a hero. Your dad believed the city deserved better. He believed in me.
And to think I gave him lip for missing dinner sometimes. With Dad gone, maybe I can still help. If Batman is interested. It's the least I can do. And I know my dad would be proud.
The way things are going right now, he could use a little help.
Okay, I need to digest. Sorry for everything earlier, but thank you for trusting me with this.
I'm only saying we might be pushing him too hard.
He's capable, and he knows how to cover his tracks. Our only path forward is through Wayne. Let's get to it then. I know you have some questions.
A few. Care to explain why the videos I saw said this virus was an agency experiment?
Years ago, I was brought in to rectify the agency's past mistakes. Or failing that, to cover them up. One mess in particular dealt with Black Ops experiments. Human subjects. The kind of amoral science that makes your skin crawl.
Sanctus.
They were a division that was shut down for good, long before either of us joined. But evidently, they went underground.
This is our worst-case scenario. With Sanctus off the leash, this research poses a global threat. If I'd known where they set up their den, I would have taken them out years ago.
If you want them taken out, Now's your chance. We know right where they are.
It's not that simple.
Sanctus was dangerous then. They're certainly worse now. This whole situation, it's given me an idea. I can't put an agent within 1,000 yards of that place without them starting a war or blowing up the entire block just to cover their tracks.
We know it's tricky, but leading Harley and her gang into Sanctus might allow the two problems to take care of
That is the stupidest plan I've ever heard in my entire life.
They have a way in.
That is literally the...
And you're undercover with them.
At least with Sanctus and the Pact at each other's throats, the agency can act quickly, clean up, and minimize casualties.
You might as well drop an anvil on their heads, Acme style. What are you talking about? These are terrorists. Are you insane? Oh my gosh. This is the dumbest plan I've ever...
It's unorthodox, but a strike like this will keep damage from spilling onto Gotham streets.
You two can't be serious. Harley, Bane, Freeze? No, they can't be trusted.
We don't have to trust them. We trust you.
Bro, how I can...
For now, just go and check this.
Honestly, Freeze himself
right
can
now,
kill all of
yourself.
us.
We don't want them to know Batman is on their tail. I bet you're the type of guy who has some expensive surveillance.
Without the bat suit, I'm just a guy.
We'll be right behind you.
Keep me in the loop so I know what my team and I might be facing.
I don't care how crazy John Doe is, or Harley Quinn is, or how strong Bane is.
As well as the fate of this city.
Like, Freeze has shattered like 20 people.
I know you might have reservations about working with Harley and her crew like this. Sometimes you have to use bad people to do good things.
And Freeze is the most stable of all of them. He's killed dozens of people just to test his weapons. Oh my gosh. This is the dumbest plan.
Al?
Have you located the black site?
I think so.
While you were at the office, I did some basic online research on the Bodhi Spa.
Excellent. What's the verdict?
According to reviews, it truly seems to be a fully functioning business, not just a front.
Couldn't tell from the service entrance.
They offer rather popular high-end massages and have an active social media feed. It's a 24-hour business, Bruce. There are customers going in and out at all times.
24-hour massage parlor? That's weird.
They have no idea what's coming for them.
No innocent collateral damage.
No, just innocent people, Bruce.
I'll have to keep everyone who runs that facility out of harm's way. Initiate the feed of my contacts to Waller. Let her know I'm here.
At once.
I need to see what we're up against.
Good idea. Remember, you're able to toggle the thermal imaging in your lenses. I'm signing off while you speak with Director Waller. Be careful.
Thanks, Al. Waller?
On the line, Bruce.
I'm here. I'll let you know if I find anything interesting.
Caution is key, Bruce. This situation is a spark away from a wildfire.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, this plan couldn't be any dumber, so... Ooh.
There are still traces of heat signatures. Someone was here recently. Maybe guards. That access door is connected to the spa.
Well, yeah, I see that.
I see a security panel inside the building. It could trigger an alarm system of some kind. If I can hit that before they suspect what I'm really here for.
They'll be blind and helpless. Perfect for my people. You just saved a few agents' lives, Bruce.
Looks like we have a receptionist behind the front desk.
She's hardly anything to worry about.
All too easy to hide a gun under that desk.
Cease. It's nothing. Zoom.
They're heading downstairs. The real lab must be underground. Sanctus has been in the middle of Gotham this entire time.
They burrow under your skin and eat you from the inside out. This is why I'm willing to let these criminals be the tip of the spear. Dangerous and expendable. My favorite adjectives. That's some top-notch field work, Bruce. I know being undercover's been tough, but you just need to maintain it a little longer.
No, it's not being undercover.
Don't get inside with those maniacs. We're going to have a pandemic on our hands.
Yeah, it's your stupid plan.
Waller, I need to go.
Now, why would a billionaire be skulking around in a filthy alley? Carefully inspecting every detail. Almost as if performing reconnaissance.
I could ask you the same.
Oh, I'm not skulking. I have a very deliberate purpose.
Why, Bane, have you been spying on me?
Spying? No. I've only been keeping an eye on you.
That's the same thing.
I heard the GCPD paid you a visit at your office, so I swung by to see if you might be in need of some aid. Innocent as that. Then, something about the look on your face as you left. So, determined. Yes, I had a sense you would lead me to something interesting. Project Lotus. This is the secret you and Harley had. Where are we, Bruce? What is this place? And do your best to be honest. Lies insult us both.
This is it. The black site Riddler wanted to hit.
So this is what Harley was trying to keep secret.
I mean, we're going to be coming here anyways.
No. Strange that you're here after a run-in with GCPD in an alleyway with the other rats. Finding you in this duplicitous position while we have a mole problem. Well, it does not look good for you, my friend. When you wake up, you can tell Harley that you led me right to her conspiracy.
Wake up.
Come on, Bruce. You could have dodged that.
Rise and shine. Oh, I pity what you're about to face, Wayne. You did the right thing, telling me about the black site. But there's still something about you that gives me pause. Something that casts a shadow over your heart. Harley wanted to spearhead the hunt for the mole. This will be her chance. So,
you think Harley's gonna break me?
In there. They could be your last.
Thanks for the warning. I'll be careful.
I hope it's not you, Wayne. But if it is, I'll kill everyone who shows up for your funeral.
You think you can kill Alfred? Good luck.
What is it now, Bane?
The rat has been uncovered. Wayne was right under your nose. I tracked Wayne to the location of the black site. And if he had
I sent Wayne to scout it, so lower your damn voice. It was the final piece of the puzzle and now we got it. Go get your boys ready. We move on the site ASAP. And don't worry your pretty little head about our rat problem. I got it covered. And Bane, tell Freeze to get one of them popsicle makers ready.
Oh.
You're not going anywhere. You're in here. With me.
She's so... Mommy? Sorry?
Thanks for backing me up.
Don't mention it. Can't have him stepping on my turf, you know? I said I'd find the rats. And I will.
Nah.
Your father. He was a hard man, right? Someone lied to him, betrayed him. He ended them. Think he was onto something with that idea? Show no mercy? Take no apologies? That sort of thing?
You need to keep your people in line. Sometimes that means making hard choices.
Such a pretty way of saying killing a person. I hadn't taken you for such a ruthless fella. You are who I think you are, Bruce.
Who do you think I am?
A man out to prove to the underworld he's just as bad as his dear departed dad.
Worse.
Or there more to the story I should know? Hidden depths? Secrets you don't want me to see?
Oh, come on. I'm more than just that.
We all have more to us, Bruce. You're not telling me anything I didn't already know. Did you forget I used to be a doctor? Went to doctoring school and everything.
Doctor in school.
All for my dad. You got some of the same shades as him. And they all fell down to the deep to drown, to the dark to drown. He used to sing that to me. My dad.
Weird.
Made me feel safe. Like nothing could hurt me.
You have a nice voice.
Might want to get those ears checked, Brucey. What's left of them. But it's nice to know I have a fan. Been running short of those lately. In fact, you being like my dad, that's why I got such a soft spot for you.
I thought
you do.
Didn't like your dad.
You found me the black site, didn't you? Plus, you're not a bad guy. I mean, you're rotten like the rest of us. But you actually care for some people. Like that girl John told me about. What's her face? Brittany? No. Tiffany. You remember? Early 20s, fresh-faced and optimistic. How am I doing?
Are you threatening her?
Oh, take it down a notch, Wayne. Your friend is safe. It's your job to keep her that way. Yeah, friends are great. Except when you have to lose them. Laptop's gone.
What are you...
Yeah, shocker. We have a turncoat. I've interviewed just about everyone in the place. Except maybe one. Or two. So gosh, that only leaves the two people I haven't cleared. You and Catwoman. Maybe it was the guy who Bane gave the hamburger face. But weirdest thing, the laptop went missing after that.
Well, you seem to have made up your mind already. I guess one of us has to be the mole. But you've already cleared me.
Trying to make me second-guess myself ain't gonna work, sweetie. Nice try, though. John, get in here! When I told Puddin' I narrowed it down to you two, he begged me to let him interrogate you. I gave him some pointers, and now this is his chance.
Okay.
Hi, Bruce. You potential rat.
Have at it, John.
Harley, do you mind?
Can't learn to ride with training wheels on forever, you know?
I'll be right outside.
Admit it, you
rat scum! You're the rat! Sorry, I have to make it sound good.
Do it again.
What?
Hit me again.
Take.
Ooh, okay, don't do that again.
You're hitting him already. I'll let it play.
I never wanted it to come to this.
Uh-oh, he's starting to come unglued.
What has to be done? Catwoman has to take the fall. Think about it, Bruce. Harley's gonna kill that Tiffany girl if it's you. And who knows if she'll stop there. Come on, Bruce, you gotta give me something. A little nod.
Oh, let's see.
Not a little. Just the tiniest bit so I know you're okay with this.
Wait, Catwoman's coming back with the
killing
goggles.
Did you even stick up for me?
I tried, Bruce. I really did. I said it loud and clear.
See,
internally.
This is why Catwoman should have just stayed in the Batcave. There was absolutely no reason for her to come back. They have no idea where she is. Last they known, she was attacked by the GCPD. So why would she even come back here?
You know, Harley, she's not a mind reader. I'm sorry, I'm not as strong as you. Well, I'll get through this, Bruce, but I don't see a lot of options that end too great for you. It's either you or her. What do you want to do, Bruce? She knows it was one of you two. She knows. And don't think I don't feel just awful about this. Since, you know, I stole it. Can't help but feel a little bit responsible.
Yeah.
All right, time's up.
Perfect, because I'm done.
You got a confession? Great job, Puddin'. Who we hanging out to dry?
Go ahead, Bruce. Tell her what you told me. Come on.
Okay.
Go ahead, Bruce.
Okay, chat. All right, chat. What do you think? If who the heck is Tiffany? Oh no. All right, we'll vote this one. I'm glad we chose the love option. Now we get the backstabber. I can't type. So who are we stabbing in the back? Tiffany? Tiffany or Catwoman? Selena. Just like Cain and Abel, we pulled a sneak attack. Who's getting betrayed? So one for Selena. Uh-oh. Tiffany Fox, correct. Tiffany Fox, correct. Yes, Tiffany Fox, Lucius Fox's daughter, who got killed in part because of Selena. Daddy's dead. Well, there's only one vote in right now. Better vote, 3-0. Oh, there's a tie. There's a tie. Selena headbutted us. Revenge time. I honestly don't know. I don't know what to do here, chat. I don't know what to do. I don't think Catwoman's gonna die. But she might. It's a Telltale game after all. I think Tiffany almost certainly will die. Let's hydrate. See, if it were me, Catwoman would be safe in the Batcave. There's no reason for her to come out. Just stay in the Batcave. And then we can give her the... Because we knew we stole the laptop and we knew that someone was going to get blamed. So you stay in the Batcave. She would have no idea you were there. And even if she thought you were at Wayne Manor, they're never going to find the Batcave. Not these guys. They're too stupid. All right, chat, we got to make a choice. It was me. It was me.
Just like we talked about. Please.
It was me, Harley.
Oh.
I took it.
You were just starting to get under my skin. Too bad. I guess I do have to hurt Tiffany after all. And you, of course. I knew you had it in you, John. We are gonna do terrible things together. Like, send this one to the great icebox in the sky. Well, Bruce, it's been fun. Bane, get him inside.
Well.
You can let the cats out of the bag. Bruce is in deep trouble.
Harley, be reasonable.
Why would I start now?
I can help. You need me.
Yeah, once you're an ice cube, I can use you to keep the vodka cold.
Wait! Harley, as great as this is as a punishment, not Bruce. You can't. He's my best friend.
Aw, Puddin', that's sweet.
So, maybe we can let him go? Live, at least?
Nah. Be sure to send Tiffany a postcard from Antarctica.
Uh-oh. Well, that did not go as expected. 70% of players left Harley feeling deceived. Okay. %52% of players left Selena feeling horrified. 70% of 90% felt Gordon feeling remorseful. Next backstabbing will be even sweeter. Go Selena, I guess. Love is still alive. Love is still alive. 87% left Tiffany feeling honored. 70% left John feeling guilt-ridden. Thanks, John. Did you warn Catwoman Oh, only 38 players, 38% did not warn Catwoman. %35% told him to manipulate Harley. Interesting. We're in the minority in a lot of these, except for this one. Most players told Tiffany that we were Batman. I'm glad we did, because hopefully, since she knows, she's ready for an attack. She's got all of Wayne Tech. She's got all of this Wayne Tech gear waiting for when Harley comes at her with a sledgehammer. He's like, "Wow, sledgehammer? You see all this Wayne Tech weaponry? Please." Did you out yourself as a mole? 82% took the fall. Wow. So in the first two were in the minority, and the second two were in the majority. Interesting. This actually kind of happened with The Walking Dead too. Like as the episodes, as we got later and later into the episodes, the economy became more extreme. Like the first episodes were really balanced, and then the next, and as you kept going on and on, it became less and less balanced. Thanos would not be pleased. Thanos would not be pleased at all. Love is still alive, ReZero. Only because you're here. I would have pushed Catwoman out a long time ago. On the bright side, since we sacrificed to keep her safe, yeah, I already read the one.
War always carries a cost, and my war on crime is no different.
War never changes.
The truth is, no matter how hard I fight, sometimes I have to lose. In order to save Selina from this fate,
yes,
I had to give myself up. My life for hers. Now, there's nothing to stop Harley Quinn and her crew from killing everyone at the Sanctus facility and stealing a virus that could wipe out Gotham. Meanwhile, I face the cold embrace.
Oh, are we gonna have to box our way out? Can we box our way out of this? I don't think we can box our. This is a Mr. Freeze cage. Oh, maybe we can box our way out of this.
Waller. Damn it.
Okay. Look up.
Just think.
Okay.
The pack's not returning here for a while. Oh, those aren't helpful. I can't unlock it from here.
Come on, world's greatest detective.
Riddler's capsule. That's not
EMP.
doing me any good right now.
EMP, let's go. Wayne Tech. It's Wayne Tech. We got a Wayne Tech phone.
The EMP. It'll fry the auto locks on this chamber. I need to prime it before I can activate it.
Okay. Red. Okay, how do I? Oh, there we go. It's gotta be green. Green. Red.
Bruce, can you hear me?
I'm here. Harley had me thrown into one of Freeze's cryo chambers. But I'm okay now.
Oh, well, that's a relief. I'm afraid I was starting to panic.
I've got it under control, Alfred.
Is the pact still in the subway?
No. I'm bringing the car around. Call Waller. Tell her the pact means to slaughter their way into Sanctus, and I'm going after it.
What? They'll have you shot on sight, Bruce.
I'm not going as Bruce. It's time to let Batman handle things.
Can we get Tiffany to safety? So Waller screwed us over with this stupid plan.
Alfred, I'm in.
Any sign of Harley or the others?
Wow, they really
beat me here.
They really went
like Bane took out
Walking Dead on that guy. What the heck?
More death and destruction.
Why do they remove his legs?
This blood trail looks like they dragged something.
Honestly.
They're looking for Project Lotus.
Batman! Get out of here or I'll shoot, I swear to God!
Knock that off.
Where did they go?
They went down in the elevator.
Do you have access?
It's gotta scan my eyes.
Another use for Riddler's eyes. Call it for me!
No way! Those freaks are down there! They'll kill me if they see me.
You'll call this elevator. Or else.
Or else what?
I'll get creative.
Can't you see I'm already in pain?
Yeah, Freeze really messed you up. I'm surprised you're still alive, to be honest.
Send paramedics.
I've already made the call.
Send the GCPD first, maybe, and then have the paramedics come after.
Bruce, I contacted Director Waller. She, wants to speak with you. Now.
Put her through.
Batman, where are you? Give me a status update.
I'm at the Sanctus facility. I split with the Pact, and they beat me here. It's a bloodbath.
I ordered you not to blow your cover. What the hell were you thinking? You could have been there to prevent this.
I was thinking about stopping the Pact, which is way more than you're doing right now.
Don't make this a fight with me. Just look at the bodies and ask yourself if it was worth it. We'll be there to back you up soon. We're gonna put an end to this once and for all.
Looks like Sanctus security barely slowed them down.
That's why you have to keep them there until we arrive. That virus cannot be allowed to leave the facility. Don't mess this up again.
I mean, I don't really... They're developing super weapons.
This door lock requires...
These aren't, like, good people. I know that's callous to say. But,
That's Riddler symbol. Some sort of hacking program.
Yeah, not just why they're making bioweapons. Why are they making bioweapons in a secret lab underneath a massage parlor? This is clearly some shady business. No one's gonna be like, oh, I'm working for the, you know, Biosafety Administration. No, you're not. You're working for supervillains is who you're working for. Come on now. You're working for supervillains.
Keycard here.
You work for supervillains. There's a potential for a supervillain death.
Someone's trapped under there. His final moments must have been painful, horrific. Scientist. Easy. You'll just injure yourself more.
It's too late for that. Stop them. Here. Take my...
Sorry, Mr. Scientist. We also lost our science friend, Lucius Fox. And potentially his daughter's gonna die too.
Don't touch anything unless I say so. We don't know what half this stuff does.
Yo, impressive.
What are you doing?
I don't know if you stole Harley's laptop or not, but I'm glad you kept them from icing me. I'm returning the favor. I'm on guard duty along with 3 gunmen who are all watching that door up ahead. If I hadn't stopped you, you'd be full of holes right now.
From guys with guns?
We don't always see eye to eye, but I'd much prefer you in one piece.
I appreciate the warning.
You think guys
Just
with
wish I
guns are
could've
gonna
done the
kill
same
me?
for these guys.
Have you not been paying attention?
Harley encouraged Freeze and Bane. They killed anyone they wanted. I should have done something more to stop them, but I didn't.
Fake! What did I say about touching the equipment?
Be quiet, you imbecile!
I'm going to make this right. I'll help you stop them. Whatever I have to do, they're not getting that virus. Whatever it is, I can do it.
Are you sure? With that injury?
I don't recall needing your permission for anything, Batman. I've won fights with a lot worse than this.
Anything in here could kill ya. So keep your hands to yourself.
Let's do this.
Oh, Bane's been juicing?
Of course I know what I'm doing. Don't you worry about making a mistake. Do not distract him. He can execute this job perfectly. That's what I'm afraid of. You should be keeping an eye out. Make sure nothing interrupts us.
Big lad, huh?
Shut it, you two. Tick-tock, Freezy. Get the virus and let's go.
It's an automated extraction process. You can't rush it.
I've seen Freezy's popsicle wife move faster than this thing.
Nora. Well. Boink.
Batman! This is a distraction we do not need.
You switching sides on us, kitty?
I weighed my options and what can I say? I don't like to lose.
You made a big mistake.
The virus is almost extracted.
All right, Bats. What made you think you'd be able to stop all of us? I wouldn't put money on your chances of walking out of here.
Maybe we should try a therapy circle.
I know all your tricks, Harley.
Please. I know your type. You think you know me, but you're so wrong. Unfortunately, we have a tight schedule.
Let's go.
But I always have time to kill you. Get 'em, boys!
It's gonna be interesting considering how badly Bane beat us last time when he was alone. Never mind, he's being silly. Bane's being silly. What the heck was that? Yeah, Freeze is kind of a problem. Harley.
Big kitty!
Harley, okay. Yeah, Freeze is kind of a problem. Oh, there's also Bane. This is not ideal. This is not ideal. Big boot.
Batman! Worry about yourself.
Don't touch.
I practiced, just like I said I would.
What are you doing?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Ow. Ow. No, 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 no juicing. Oh, never mind. This battering combat's pretty gnarly.
The ice, it burns.
Virus extraction completed.
Enough of this. You're done.
Oops.
Nora, I managed to save them for you.
Please evacuate the lab through the emergency elevator.
Nora.
Batman, we're in the facility now.
Nope.
Harley, wait up!
No! I'm infected! What are you doing? You need me!
Not anymore.
Harley.
Yeah, using the batarangs.
Harley's getting away.
Come on.
Like
we'll
that.
find...
It's pretty ridiculous.
We didn't stop Harley.
You did enough. Now get out of here.
See you around sometime.
Oh, this is not ideal. What will Harley? Yeah, what is she gonna do with it? What does she want with biological weapons, anyways?
Alfred, call Tiffany and tell her to get to the manor. Harley escaped with a virus.
Right away.
Get me a proper lockdown crew in here, stat. I want bioscans on Freeze. Do not let him out of that airlock. Move it, people!
Good work here, Batman.
Good work? Harley escaped with the Lotus virus. Your girlfriend, Catwoman, is nowhere to be found. Same goes for your boy, John. So if good work means half the pact is loose in Gotham, and we've got a megavirus in the hands of a psychopath, then yes, this is picture perfect.
Yeah, what took you so long to get
I
here?
could think of some more colorful words to describe this situation.
I want to say you weren't much help, but we're gonna be nice.
Catwoman and John are not a concern. Our focus needs to be on Quinn.
But honestly, what took you so long?
I hate to admit it, you have a point.
You stopped for takeout?
Sanctus, right under our noses all this time.
And also, these are your people. Sanctus was part of the agency.
Sanctus is the darkest part of the agency's history.
Yes! Don't go blaming me for your problems. Then you...
Oh, this place is just evil.
And that's why we're shutting it down once and for all. We can take some of this equipment and put it to good use.
This facility needs to be burned to the ground. I don't want so much as a trace of it left in my city.
Why don't you let me worry about that, Batman? I'm gonna need your help tracking down Quinn. She's out there with the virus, and that's a threat to Gotham we simply can't allow.
Freeze must have an idea about where she'd go in these circumstances.
Don't waste your time with that maniac. He'd say anything to throw us off track.
But he's our best lead.
Well, I disagree. Freeze is nothing more than a science experiment gone awry. You best keep your focus on Harley and the virus before anyone else gets hurt.
No, Freeze is the best way. Protect Nora.
That was strange. She just completely shut me down. She's normally so open to all possible leads. This is so unlike her.
It's been a rough night for everyone.
I don't know. Something seems off. Listen, Director Waller may think it's a waste of time, but I say leave no stone unturned.
I'll see what I can find out.
Hey, Will.
Super virus, she could get all the Robux for that.
I think there may be something we can salvage back here.
All the Robux. Okay, so how is the virus even metabolizing in Victor's, like, icy cold?
Batman, have you come to gloat?
Mostly.
To revel in what you've done?
Of course not. You don't deserve this. You need help, Freeze.
You think?
I'm here to talk about Harley Quinn. I need your help to find her.
If you want me to tell you what I know about Harley, I'm going to need something from you in exchange.
Yes, protect Nora.
The agency intends to keep me prisoner with this virus living inside me. They mean to study me. Given the chance, I could beat this, just like Riddler. He became stronger for it.
You're saying Riddler became infected with the Lotus virus when he worked for Sanctus?
If he could survive it, I believe I can too. That dial, there. They've keyed it into the temperature regulators in the airlock. All I need from you is to turn that dial. Let my body do the rest. Lower the temperature in the airlock. I know that I can fight this.
I will do that for you. But first, tell me what you know.
I'm so glad you're agreeable. The truth is, the Lotus virus doesn't have to be this. Riddler's blood can turn the virus into something that can heal. That's why we stole his body. Why your friends in the agency had it on ice.
That makes sense.
My Nora will perish if I don't use Lotus to save her.
Okay, that makes sense why you're helping them.
To cure himself of his addiction.
That makes sense why Bane is part of this.
Already has the virus. Now, she needs a blood sample from Riddler's body.
Why?
With it, she will have what she needs to create the serum.
And do what with it?
She'll go for the body first. That's how you will find her.
Okay. It makes sense why everybody else wants this virus. Why does Harley? You want it to save Nora. Bane wants it to cure his addiction to the Titan formula. Joker wants it because Harley wants it. Or I'm sorry, John Doe, not Joker. John Doe. Why does Harley want it? Why? Robux? Is she really after this for Robux? Because if she is, I'm going to be slightly irritated.
I already have samples of the blood. Look for a temperature-controlled container. Now, you have what you came for. Please, do as you promised.
I'm almost afraid to ask. I'm almost afraid to ask. Oh wow, Mian, you voted to lower the temperature? I thought you were going to choose chaos. I thought you were going to choose to let them roast 102 degrees. 102 degrees is hot. It's hot, as Will Smith says. They got so many cool hats on Roblox now. Understandable. Oh, I would have just told him no prior unless he did me. Yeah. Chat wants to, I mean, yeah. I Mr. Freeze is my favorite villain. Almost in all the history of villainy, to be honest. I love him in the Batman continuity, especially the animated series style Batman. But he's one of my favorite villains. I love Mr. Freeze. Love Mr. Freeze. So we can't just sit here letting him roast. It's just there you go, friend.
Thank you, Batman.
Get some rest. Get some good rest, Mr. Freeze. Get some good rest. Your little ice box there.
I need to get to the subway right away. If Harley's trying to make this serum, she'll go straight for Riddler's blood.
I'm coming with you. The secondary properties of this virus. The serum they want to make from it. I've got a feeling Director Waller didn't want us to hear that. Which would explain why she steered you away from Freeze. What is she up to, I wonder?
She can't keep secrets from me. I always get to the truth.
I have no doubt.
Don't worry about that now. If we hurry, we can intercept Harley at the lair.
We could use Bruce on this one. The less attention we draw to ourselves, the better.
What?
What does that mean?
If Harley sees Batman coming, she may do something drastic. But if she sees Bruce, she'll think she can take you. You don't know I'm the one that told Waller who you really are.
Bruh.
Are we all good?
Bruh.
I'd like to clear the air, in the interest of full transparency.
Bruh. You snitching?
I'll learn to live with it.
Okay then. We've got work to do. Lead the way.
Dang. You told Waller. Unbelievable. How'd you even figure it out? That next enemy said.
I suppose I should have seen this coming. She's become more and more erratic since she came to Gotham. I hardly know what she's going to do next.
Harley?
No. Director Waller. You say she can't keep secrets from you. I never thought she'd have reason to keep them from me.
And guess what? She's the one who told me. She said she knew I was Batman. You sure didn't.
Damn! Ow! Ah, the hell is wrong with this thing?
Damn it, sorry. I've got a passive anti-surveillance system running. It must have triggered
What did you say, Bruce? Looked like you were speaking, but can't hear so well without these.
I was saying I'm sorry.
Crappy agency technology. Not your fault.
You know what I mean.
Look, it's fine. I'd just rather not talk about it.
Lol. Lol. Bat tech.
Admit, a part of me was sort of hoping we'd be taking the Batmobile.
This is
not that this car isn't great, but, you know, it's no Batmobile.
Oh, we are taking it.
I don't follow.
I push a button, the armor plates flip, and voila. Batmobile.
That's incredible. If you're not just pulling my leg.
Yeah. Lucius Fox was a genius.
You've put a lot of time and energy into this crusade.
I prefer to think of it as a mission.
Do you ever question it?
Never.
Not the mission. I mean, the methods. The clandestine nature of what you do. The fear tactics. The occasional brutality. No judgment. Just curious.
Never.
No, never.
Damn. I wish I had that kind of confidence. I'm having a bit of an existential crisis.
Existential crisis?
Never, yes.
Yeah.
Never question the mission.
Waller. Why wouldn't she want us to
The
know what
methods
Freeze
are the
told
mission.
you? Things have gotten gray recently. Too gray. I don't know if I'm on the right side anymore. Maybe I shouldn't have brought this up.
You should trust your instincts. They're what make you good at your job.
I'm glad to hear you say that. It bothered me when she allowed the pack to obtain Riddler's body.
Wait, that was intentional?
I've had deep reservations about Waller. Can't believe I just said that out loud.
She cannot know this. Any of it.
Yeah, here's the problem with that. I think she already does.
Yeah.
Hey, you sure you're okay to do this?
Absolutely. You know, I looked through Gordon's case files about Harley. Her father suffered from mental illness that eventually drove him to suicide. An illness with a strong hereditary link. It's very possible she wants this serum to prevent the same thing happening to her.
Ah, okay,
She
okay,
fails.
okay.
She's got one deadly plan B.
Don't sound so worried, Batman. I'm here to help.
We're almost there.
Okay, so now we have reasons why everybody wants a serum. It's not for Robux. It's, even sillier. Honestly.
Harley's back is against the wall. If she has Riddler's blood, she'll be incredibly dangerous.
Hey, you don't need to tell me. She tried to freeze me to death.
Then we're on the same page.
So why am I going in as Bruce Wayne? This seems like the worst idea.
Harley. She must be gone already.
Do you think that means she already has the vials?
I don't know, but it's worth a look. Maybe she got scared off before she could find them.
Just pick up this C4.
Plastic explosive. Only a little, though.
A little?
Must be remnants from something bigger. I don't remember Bane making bombs, and it doesn't match Freeze's MO. Who then? Harley? John?
Even money on both.
That's more than a little C4. That's enough to give us a terrible, terrible headache.
Blood, but was this here before?
I don't know. Freeze and Bane killed so many people in here.
Dried. Must be from when Harley shot Bane's men. Huh. On the side here, someone's damaged this.
Okay, I guess I can't open it yet. I need something to open it with, maybe?
Hey, Avesta, does this look familiar?
We call it a liminal device, a not quite as powerful phalanx key. Some agency field ops are issued one, and if they left it, they must have been rushed. An agency team has been here.
C4 doesn't seem like agency issue.
No, but with Waller these days, who knows? Oh, God. I thought this thing was supposed to preserve him.
Obviously, it failed. Wait. Decomposition is actually accelerated. They purposefully disabled the capsule. If that's the case, then they were trying to destroy the body.
It's textbook asset denial.
Why didn't
but
they...
it's some sloppy work.
They were moving fast. Too fast. The rapid decay. Wonder if that's a side effect of the virus, or being in that capsule, or both.
Poke. We poke.
Bruce, why?
Because Mian told me to.
If Harley decides to release the virus, that sample may be the most valuable weapon we have.
Alfred, I did a bioscan of Riddler's corpse. I'm sending the data to you. The body is breaking down, so do your best with it.
Received, Bruce. It's... Oh my. This may take a bit of time.
Hook. Is this a boombox?
Damn it.
What is it?
They're gone. The vials are gone.
So, we're having a pretty good day. They ruined Riddler's body and the vials are gone. So, Waller takes the blood and has Riddler's body destroyed.
That would make her the only player who could create a viable Project Lotus sample. Having all the pieces to the puzzle.
Oh my god. Bruce. The Pact all had problems. Medical problems they needed solving.
And if Waller's the solution, she can make them work for her. She's not above using leverage to get people under her thumb. I mean, look what she did with my identity. Harley.
The virus.
Ooh, we got some cowboy music. We got that guitar. Knock knock. Pizza. Hello? Maybe use your goggles, your contacts to scan the room before opening the door, or, you know, whatever. That's fine. The heck? Oh, John. John, you good? Hey, yo.
Bruce!
Yo.
You came!
Where is she, John? Where's Harley?
I don't think we've been formally introduced.
Doe. John Doe. You seem kind of familiar.
She's a friend, John. Our friend.
I had a friend. It didn't work out.
Oh, hey! Hold on.
Are you two-timing cat lady, Bruce? She was here.
Wait, she was here?
Yeah.
Where is she now, John? This is important.
You got some real nerve, you know that? Buddy, remember the cafe?
Just manipulate her, John. Then I stuck my neck out for you. Way out. Bane nearly ripped my head off. And for what? She flew the coop. And I have nothing. You steered me wrong. At every turn. Every bad piece of advice. Everything blew up in my face.
I was honestly trying to help.
Well then, newsflash! You're bad at helping, Bruce. Like bad helping, Hall of Fame bad.
We need some real answers, Bruce.
There's no point. It's over. The pact, the dream, us.
Not yet, it's not. She's still out there, with a deadly virus in a city full of innocent people.
Call me when you got something I care about. It always surprises me how heavy guns are. This was hers. It's all I have left.
It's gonna be okay, John. I promise. I care, John. You know that.
John will remember that.
Nearly out of reasons to believe you anymore, Bruce. Well, it's been real.
What are you doing, John?
Leaving. There's nothing left for me here but a lot of bad memories and a weird smell.
Yo.
John, I understand you want to run. I've run before. But problems,
Be very
they
careful.
just come with you. No matter how far you go.
Nope. Pretty sure I can get away from that smell.
Damn it, John. Listen to me. I need to find Harley.
I don't want to do this anymore. Not for you. Not for her. Certainly not for Gotham. I don't care.
John, please. This is important. I know it hasn't been
Got
easy
you some
for us,
cereal?
but
Let's go.
I am your friend.
What kind of cereal you got?
Okay, buddy. Look, the agency was here. They took the blood.
What kind of cereal?
I was up here in a very dark place. They didn't find me, but Harley did. I told her what happened to Riddler. She gave me this.
And where do you think Miss Quinn is now? We'd like to find her sooner, rather than later.
I don't want to find her. My heart can't take another kicking. I don't ever want to see her again. She ruined me. I can't.
You need closure, John. Face to face. Nothing else is gonna make you feel better.
Oh, I see.
promise you that.
Gotta Google it.
I just can't say no to you, Bruce. You gotta keep an eye on this guy. That Wayne charm gets him every time. You sure know how to spin things. All the right ways to twist my arm. It's going to take me a few hours to find her. I have to check a few places, do some things.
Okay, we'll come with you.
No, you won't. Look, I can see you've tried to be nice, but I just need some time to think, or whatever. I need to do this alone.
Enjoy your cereal.
I'll call you.
Enjoy your
when I
cereal.
find something.
Wait, hold on. We'd really like your help, John. Are you sure you won't reconsider us coming with you?
I did, and it's a hard pass.
It's okay. Go.
Bruce, let's talk about this.
He'll come through. He's done it before.
It's funny. When you first walked through that door, I honestly thought you came here to check on me.
I'm going to track down those vials in the agency's cold storage.
Be careful.
Thanks.
Poor John.
Alfred, how's the bioscan analysis going?
Nearly complete. I should have it ready for you when you arrive.
I'm on my way.
You know, this game was really, it seemed, the choices seem very clear cut. They seem a lot less clear cut now with the right
Al,
choices.
you there? I'm back. I'm taking over at the computer.
Thank you, man. The cave ghost. Bat ghost. Uh-oh. What's going on? Yo.
Al!
Oh God, no. No. Please. Please don't. Al, can you hear me?
Old age.
Alfred?
What's the matter? Thomas, let's chat. Now's the time. Won't be long. So much to do.
No, Al, it's me. It's Bruce.
Yes. What would Master Bruce
think about what you've done. I don't know. He and the Cobblepot boy are playmates.
Please wake up.
Bruce, where am I?
The floor.
Easy. You're in the
You've been hitting that T too hard.
Take your time. Think back and tell me exactly what happened.
Oh, no, it was nothing. I was working and I felt dizzy for a moment. I must have been more exhausted than I realized. And, well, basically that's all there is to it.
First it's your hand shaking and now you're passing out. We can't keep ignoring this. You need to be looked at before it gets worse.
Oh, Ted.
Hey, careful.
Thank you, Bruce. I'll just catch my breath. Just give me a moment, please.
Yeah, just take a seat in that gamer chair. It'll restore you.
Nonsense.
What is?
Freeze's magic cure-all. It doesn't work as intended. Take a look.
I mean, I believe in the power of a gamer chair, but Alfred, you need to see a doctor. You need to see a doctor, my friend.
The bioscan of Riddler's body. I used the analysis you sent me to simulate its interaction with the virus. And the Bat computer promptly found holes in Freeze's calculations.
That doesn't sound like Freeze.
Lotus. Megavirus. Only one known survivor. Riddler. Freeze thinks his blood is now a key to unlocking Lotus's true potential. It appears that Lotus can be synthesized into a restorative agent for the human body. A remarkable one.
Well, Freeze got that part right, but
as soon as Lotus repairs any physical problems, it causes irreparable damage to the subject's brain chemistry.
It drives you insane.
It's what Riddler meant when he said, "I wasn't always like this."
All of these people, all of them trying to kill each other for something that will make them as deranged as he was in the end. We all should know by now that miracles come with a cost. Lotus is nothing more than a poison.
It's only because they think they've found
Eden.
A way to cure all of their problems.
Men rarely share their prosperity, even if it brings them ruin. The fools.
Run the simulation again, then forward the readings to Special Agent Iman Avesta.
I already ran it several times myself. I wanted to be thorough. Silly notion, I know. My problems are purely psychological. My real cure is a very long vacation. Somewhere far away from Gotham. A place where the sun actually comes to visit.
I might even come with you after all this is over.
Well, I shall hold you to that. But you can't bring your batsuit.
Avesta.
I read your report. The serum makes the whole thing beyond dangerous.
Did you find out where Waller's keeping Riddler's blood?
Yeah. She's got the area on lockdown, but I think I can get myself in. And then I'm taking these things off the table. Permanently.
It's too dangerous. They didn't let me help. Just be careful. Had to grab some water. Yeah, so Vesta's got the she thinks she can get to the to Riddler's blood. So we found out that Riddler's blood, it can create a serum that will cure any physical ailments. The problem is it also drives you insane. So Avesta finds out, Agent Iman found out that she can get to Riddler's blood, or she thinks she can. and destroy them and destroy the vials. Yes, chaos serum. So the choice is, do we encourage her to destroy the vials? Do we tell them that it's too dangerous, or do we tell her to wait? And yes, it is indeed a chaos serum. It will heal any of your injuries or ailments, but it will make you go mad. I mean, I kind of want her to destroy him, but I know she's going to fail. It's too dangerous. We all know Mian just wants to keep the serum for himself. But we're going to say it's too dangerous.
I won't let Waller turn the agency back into something like Sanctus, Bruce.
Oh, we just been over.
It's not up for debate.
Good luck. Let's get you somewhere more comfortable.
There's nowhere more comfortable than this gaming chair.
Up there. She's probably wondering where I hurried off to.
Sorry, Al, but we can't risk you falling again.
Very well. Oh, we mustn't keep Tiffany worrying any longer. She's done quite enough of that the past few days.
Ready?
I'm afraid that's all we do. Worry the ones closest to us.
Okay, yes, thank you. The doctor is on her way. How are you feeling?
Well, better. A little more rest and some tea, and I'll be as good as new.
Make that a lot more rest, Alfred. You're hurt.
The only thing hurt is my pride, which, sadly, even the doctor won't be able to fix.
You can put up a strong front, but I'm not leaving your side until the doctor arrives. Got it?
Understood.
Be straight with me. When you told me Alfred wasn't doing well, is this what you were talking about?
I hoped that would remain discreet.
This is not something you hide, Al.
How worried should I be? You don't need to sugarcoat it. I just need facts.
It's definitely concerning.
Yeah, I've told you already that it's fine. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's just... there's a lot more to worry about right now than me.
So... Bruce...
it's bad.
After our little talk at your office, I had an idea. There's something I want to show you. So... I've been working on this in my spare time. I remember you said you could use the help. You know, when you're Batman. I started thinking about a tactical suit, in case I'm ever needed in the field. Para-aramid synthetic lining. Photo-adaptive suit coloring. Full spectrum, full surround heads-up display. I should be able to get the mesh fabricated in no time.
What does it do? What does it do? It's just a backpack.
I'm getting ahead of myself.
And gloves.
The last thing you want is me out there on the rooftops with you.
That's absolutely the last thing I want. I trained
This wasn't all
with
just
Raish
about me.
Al Ghul.
You've been going up against some heavy opposition, Bruce. More than usual. Alfred told me how Bane nearly killed you.
Your dad's
So I
gear
designed you
helps.
this.
Ooh.
That's a gun.
Let me read you the specs.
Batman doesn't use guns, Tiffany.
You mean at all?
Ever. Have
I
you...
guess I've never seen you use one. But I didn't realize that was, like, a rule.
I don't use a gun because Batman doesn't kill.
Okay, I get it.
Oh, that gun
Still,
was looking a little hot.
criminals are always trying to kill Batman. Are you telling me you've never once considered a gun?
Never.
just to even the odds. It's a no-brainer.
Never. That would violate my code.
So, Batman has a code.
Without it, I would become
Okay.
the very thing
Real
I
quick,
hate.
real quick, friends. I'm gonna pause here because, so if you've seen the new, so we actually watched the new, which I think I'm gonna rewatch. Actually, we watched Batman v Superman in Discord, and one thing that really, so we talked about Flashpoint where Thomas Wayne was Batman and he used guns, and I was fine with that because it wasn't Bruce Wayne. But in Batman v Superman, Batman pretty casually uses guns on multiple occasions. He uses guns from the Batmobile, which I'm okay with Batman using the cannons in the Batmobile or the cannons in the Batwing when he's not using them against people. But he pretty casually actually uses firearms and uses his cannons pretty much against people. And there was really no explanation to why Batman was so violent or why he was so casual with using guns. And that really rubbed me the wrong way. I think I know why. They kind of alluded to it, but you can't just allude to it. You can't do something so diametrically opposed to Batman's character as using firearms and not have a on-screen in-universe explanation. So it did kind of make me mad. It's one reason that I really did not like Batman v Superman. Batman does not use firearms against people. He doesn't use firearms. He will use the cannons in his drones, in the Batmobile, in the Batwing, but never against people. Never against people. So yeah. So yes. I am very much I'm not a purist, but you know, I grew up Batman does not use guns. And if there was actually one continuity in the Justice League where Batman gets possessed and he uses a gun, and it wasn't him, he was possessed. He was not in control of his body. And he was revolted by it. Absolutely revolted by it. Though it saved somebody. His possession and that action saved people. But he was still revolted that it was his hand that did it, even though he wasn't in control of it. So yeah, I'm very much against Batman using guns. If he uses guns, there needs to be a powerful, a very palpable reason. He does not kill to save others. One of my favorite stories, actually, Ace from the Royal Flush Gang. She has psychic abilities. She has abilities to create things in this world from her mind alone, from her imagination alone. And she's dying from a brain tumor. And Amanda Waller, Cadmus, believes that she's going to basically destroy all of Gotham. That this tumor is going to cause her to do something that will destroy all of Gotham. Not intentionally, but inadvertently. And they give Batman a weapon, a detonator, because she's part of the Unalive Squad, that Amanda Waller's Unalive Squad. So she has a detonator that will kill her immediately. She gives it to Batman and says, go do what you're going to do. Go do what you got to do. She's going to kill everybody. And of course he doesn't. Of course he doesn't. It's one of the most powerful moments. It's a Justice League story, actually. Because Batman trusts Ace enough that she's not going to be a mass murderer. And all she does is ask him to stay with her while she dies, which he does, and she does. And it's interesting because Amanda Waller trusts him with doing something that she knows that he probably won't do, but she doesn't know what he's going to do. Is he going to save Gotham or is he going to risk Gotham? So yeah, Batman killing is something that is powerful. It's not something that you can take lightly. It's not something you can do without an explanation. Yeah. Batman doesn't use guns. Sorry, I had to pause for that.
Listen, I should have thought it through more. I just got so caught up in the design. I have a lot left to learn.
No, don't be so hard on yourself.
And I can understand Tiffany. Her dad got blown up by a missile, and you're gonna not use guns? Yo, he got blown up by a freaking missile.
I have to go.
We'll be waiting right here.
You're not gonna use guns. Never. Never, ever. Right? Watch Batman pull up a gun and just absolutely friggin' cave Harley Quinn's head in by the end of this. I'd be so mad. Why am I Bruce Wayne again?
John?
Oh, that's right, John. Yeah. Oh boy. Johnny. You good? John, you good? Yo, John, you good? Oh, this is not looking good, John. We gotta turn the crank, right? This is probably gonna kill us. But we gotta turn the crank. Wiggle. Don't kill us.
Broken.
John, my friend, this does not look good. Wiggle. Yo. Rendo Besto.
Dr. Quinzel. This is Harley's.
Uh-oh. Okay, John, we're coming in. Rendo Besto. It's America. That's strange. There's some haunted houses in Kansas City that are actually a lot like this. That's haunted house. There are some there's some haunted houses. I will say one thing Kansas City does around this time. They're actually open now. In the West Bottoms. No, it's not the best. It's not the best place to go, but they set up some freaking scary, a whole block of like 6 different haunted houses that are. I remember there being stuff a lot like this in one of them. I think it was So when I was growing up, we went to these haunted houses. They had one that was called The Beast. They had one that was called The Edge of Hell. A couple other, and they would set them up. You could either buy individual passes to get in individual ones, or you can buy like a pass to get in all of them multiple times for like a weekend. And they like block off like the street, like it's a big block party. They have like food vendors and stuff like that. It's a little sketchy because like a lot of, you got to be on your game when you're down there. The West Bottoms aren't particularly dangerous, but when there's that many people there, because they kind of like do events, they're like old industrial buildings that were, you know, the industry left Kansas City and the buildings became abandoned, but they use them for events. Like they'll set up like pop-up nightclubs in them, and they'll set up like the haunted houses down there. They're really cool. They're really cool, but like when they're doing events, it can be kind of sketchy to be down there. But yeah, freaking scary, and they look a lot like this. And they have jump scares in them like that. Like they have like props. Like the people who set them up, they're like really dedicated to scaring people. They set up like jump scares and props and things that pop out at you, and like smoke machines that like shoot smoke at you, and yeah, and stuff like that. Like they'll have stuff drop down from the ceiling, and you'll be on like bridges that'll be going like across areas like this, and like bad lighting, and like yeah, stuff like this where you go into a tunnel where it's like the whole thing. Yeah, exactly like this actually. Exactly like this. And it's in a really sketchy, it's not a sketchy area, but it's like blighted. Like all the businesses have closed down and stuff.
You're not making this easy on me, you know? What am I gonna say to Bruce? It wasn't me. I mean, it was me, but it was self-defense. I know it needs work. Stop judging me.
John.
Agents, you should never have come here.
John, no.
Bruce, I'm so glad you're here.
Oh no, John.
Please, it's not what it looks like. I can explain. Just try and reserve judgment.
Take a deep breath, John. Just calm down.
It was horrible. Just horrible. But you're right. I should do my exercises. Get a hold of myself.
What happened? Is Harley here?
She left just as I got here. The agents, they came looking for her. They're not supposed to just start shooting, Bruce. They're supposed to say, hands up! I've seen it on the TV.
They just attacked you.
I tried to talk sense into them, but they wouldn't listen. They just wanted blood. Something took hold of me. Something dark and vicious and desperate for survival. I grabbed the nearest thing and started swinging.
You think this is funny?
I'm sorry. I always laugh when I'm nervous. I completely redecorated, didn't I? I wonder what Harley would think of the new color scheme.
You said you hit them with something.
I think so.
Yeah, bullets.
Whatever came to hand.
This woman has a gunshot wound.
Oh, really?
In the back.
Oh, yeah, it's coming back to me now. She was going for her partner's gun, and I just went on autopilot. I didn't stop until I was safe. I've just been sitting here in the dark until you came in.
You can be straight with me, John.
Why wouldn't I be telling you the truth? If I hadn't fought them off, I'd be the one lying in a pool of blood. You believe me? don't you?
No, I believe that.
We don't have trust. What do we really have? It's the foundation of any healthy relationship.
I believe that, but
What kind of question is that? Of course I do.
Then what's with all the suspicion? You're just trying to tell me what you think I want to hear. You're supposed to be on my side. I guess I'm an idiot.
no, I believe you would be dead,
that,
or they'd be dead.
What do you mean?
Whatever this is between us, it's off balance. The goodwill only flows one way, and it isn't towards me. You've made that very clear by now.
Yeah, it is off balance, but not the way you're saying. You are the ones surrounded by corpses.
Court, it's all my fault. Why should Bruce Wayne have to take responsibility for anything? You've been using me from the start. At least have the decency to admit it. The least you can do is come clean about that. I'm not stupid, Bruce. Please, please.
Yeah, I'm cheating. Yeah, I'm cheating. But I've had to deal with paranoid people before. Remember, John, you came to Lucius's funeral. I didn't invite you. You came there of your own volition. Yeah, dealing with people who are paranoid, it's taxing. Dealing with people who think you have ulterior motives is taxing. We do have ulterior motives is the problem, but we're also John's friend. I mean, our ulterior motives are to save Gotham from a biological weapon attack. So are we using John? Yes, of course we are. Is all we're doing is using John? No, he's our friend. So no, I'm not going to admit that. I'm not going to admit it. I believe he's going to react extremely negatively to this. But at the same time, we gave him our battering. We gave him a battering. Because we cool. Because I like John.
Don't feed me any more lies.
It's not true, John. I care about you. As a friend, I really do.
Say that. We both know that's a lie. You don't even respect me enough to tell me the truth.
John?
Didn't even hit dodge.
I know. You can fight better than that. Or do you need your bat suit to really get you in the mood?
What?
You forget I know you, Bruce. The real you. Always hiding behind some kind of mask. Playboy, business.
Bro, how many people are going to figure out he's Batman?
Bat. Can't fool a friend. Someone who really takes the time to look. You kinda gave it away with the laptop. Then you fell on your own sword to save Catsy. As if I needed more proof.
John, that's ridiculous. I'm the furthest thing from Batman there is.
No, you don't have to keep your mask on anymore, Bruce. Not with me. Oh, are you gonna make me trot out all the evidence? All right, how about the vanishing act you pulled at the cafe when the bat signal showed up? You don't think I noticed how obvious that was?
You think you can use that against me? As blackmail?
Oh, I would never. We're two threads in the same stitch. Remember? Bound together, even under strain.
Then what's your point?
After we raided the agency's convoy, Harley stashed one of their trucks here. And now it's gone, which means she's getting out of town. Across the Gotham Bridge. Let me help you stop her. I'm not asking for much, just a little faith. I swear to you, this was self-defense.
Clearly it wasn't.
One more time. You do
now who's the
believe
liar?
me, don't you? You still have faith in me, don't you? Your old buddy, John?
This is a mess. And we are gonna need to talk about it more. But I believe you. Let's get out of here, huh? Before anyone else shows up.
Agreed. All these fuzzy emotions are giving me indigestion. We've got to catch up with Harley before these murderous agents find her. She's got explosives and the virus. If they start shooting, things could get really exciting.
No, this is true love. Yeah.
Oh boy!
Screw cat person.
If I had known these were your wheels, I never would have stolen that beater.
You know, the Killing Joke gets a lot of hate. We watched the Killing Joke in Discord the other night, and it gets a lot of hate. But it has one of the best moments, in my opinion, in the whole Batman saga, where Batman and Joker are standing across from each other, and Batman asks Joker. He honestly begs Joker to let him help him. That Batman knows that one day that one of them is going to kill the other. Batman's going to kill Joker, or Joker's going to kill Batman. And says we don't need to kill each other. One of us, you know, we can help each other. So yeah. Batman's with Joker till the end. Screw cat person. Yeah. Okay, everybody relax, breathe deep. Waller, what are you doing?
Get back! I'll blow this bridge to hell if you don't give me Riddler's blood!
Can't do it, Quinn. Even if I wanted to.
I mean it! The bridge and every sad son of a bitch on it!
The blood is gone! The serum you want is no longer an option! Stand down now! No one needs to get hurt!
I said get back!
You're gonna kill her, Bruce! You gotta shoot first and ask questions later! I can't just stand here and do nothing! We can't let that happen!
We'll keep her safe, John. You don't have to worry.
Hearing you say that really calms my nerves.
Wayne, about time you showed up. What in the good goddamn is he doing here?
Director Waller, John Doe's, been aiding Bruce's investigations.
This creature's
Hello.
you?
Creature.
Amanda Waller, meet John Doe. He's a trusted friend.
I'm here to defuse the situation.
He also killed 3 of your agents, but
Have my doubts.
honestly,
Hell. At this point, I'll try anything. Harley's making demands we simply can't meet. Her detonator's on a dead man's switch. She lets it go. This bridge is history.
She would understand, yeah.
This situation
yeah.
is rapidly spiraling out of control. I'm running out of options. Harley is heading towards a cliff, and she's gonna drag all of us with her.
I can talk her off the ledge. Just give me a moment.
She won't listen. All she wants is Riddler's goddamn blood. And that's gone. One of my own people destroyed it. Someone inside the agency.
Ooh.
The serum Quinn wanted to make is off the table for good.
Let me try.
Give it a shot, Bruce. See what you can do.
I mean, it's a dead man switch.
Stand down, people.
So
let him through.
You know, really there's no con. It's either gonna
Well. Bruce Wayne.
What's up?
Harley.
You made it out of the icebox. Good for you. Should have guessed you were working with Waller. Had me fooled. Up to a point. All I want is Riddler's blood. I get it. I leave Gotham for good. That agency hellbeast says she don't got it, but I know she's lying through her teeth. Her people took it from the layer.
The serum you're trying to make, it doesn't do what you think it does.
How do you know about that?
Because I looked into it. It does as much harm as it does good, maybe more. Harley, you're a doctor. You have to understand. It destroys your brain chemistry.
Uh-huh. Sure. You're gonna tell me you love me, Wayne?
No.
Excuse me?
I like a little romance when I'm getting screwed. I'm holding all the goddamn cards. Either they give me what I want, or I play the one that goes boom.
You got me.
Fooling around. I'll do it without a second thought.
I know why you're doing this, Harley. If you're afraid of inheriting your father's illness, I can help you find a cure.
You don't know me, Wayne. You did. You know better than to bring up my dear old dad.
Bruce, what the hell are you doing? Harley does not like talking about such personal things.
Stand down!
Ooh.
Bruce, keep on like that. She's gonna lose it.
Puddin'?
Let me talk to her. I know her better than anyone.
I'm so glad you're here, baby. These deadbeats want my head on a stick.
You can do it, John.
I'm tagging you in, John.
I believe in you.
I'm tagging you in, John.
I'll let you down. I have everything worked out. Up here.
I regret this decision. God, I regret this. Oh, okay. God, I regret everything.
Just what?
Try and reason with her. She thinks you have her best interests at heart.
Yeah, that was my plan, Bruce. Hey, don't worry about a thing. With all these people watching, how can I not live up to the occasion?
Rip. Oh, dang, we just killed all of Gotham.
Those two reprobates getting their heads together is a recipe for a disaster.
Yeah, let me go back to my car and get my gas mask right quick.
What were you thinking?
Bruce suggested trying to talk this through like roommates. I've got one or two ideas of my own.
John said it himself. He knows her better than anyone.
Yeah, let me just go back to my car and get this gas
There's
mask.
still a chance she won't blow the bridge.
There's truth in that. Not enough to inspire confidence, but it's better than nothing.
Well, yeah, yeah. Oh boy.
I don't like the look of that. Not one bit.
Rip. Relax.
You gotta be kidding. This is going south.
Relax.
We're gonna shut this down right now.
If we interfere now, we could push her right back into Harley's arms.
If we don't, everyone on this bridge will die. Stand by to move in, people. Alpha team, move into flank. Take your positions. Look for a clean shot. What the hell do you think you're doing?
You gotta trust him, Waller. I'm telling you, he'll come through.
With a
Look, hello. Oh, yes. Hello. Why so serious? Hello. How are you doing? We're still going. Hold on, we'll get the why so serious here in a sec. Let's get this, oh, dang. Was that a 3-piece? A 4-piece? Got the 4-piece. Welcome. Oh, wrong button. We're blue now. That's okay, we can be blue. We can be blue. Yeah, we're playing some Batman Taletale season 2. And we're in a pickle right now. We're in a pickle. I don't know what's gonna happen. Hopefully we made the right choice. I feel like we made the wrong choice. In fact, I've turned my uniform blue. Thank you for the redeems and the reminder to smile. To hydrate, we got you. We got to hydrate. Hold on. And the reminder to smile. I don't know what's gonna happen here. I don't know. I think we probably made the wrong choice. There's no way I made the wrong choice. Hello. Let's see where the consequences of our actions take us. We're gonna stay blue. We're gonna stay blue for a minute, and we're gonna see where we go.
Marriage proposal, maybe. Not a successful resolution to the crisis at hand.
You need to have faith. Stand down.
You backstabbing piece of crap!
Uh-oh.
Don't struggle, Harley. They think you're a fighter. They're gonna put you in the hole.
I'm gonna rip your head off, you two-diamond son of a... Get her out of here.
How could you, John? You broke my heart.
Bruce showed me how to be good, Harley. In a way you never could.
Oh, gamer.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Doe. You did a great job. The virus, please.
I don't think so.
Relax, John.
I don't think anyone should have this. Least of all you.
You're right.
Well then, we'll no longer be requiring your
Yo, he's still got the bomb. Chill. What are you thinking?
What are you doing? He helped us.
You betrayed me after I saved the day. You agency people. You're just the worst.
Find that maggot and get Quinn in the truck immediately. Where's Wayne? I want him secured. Subdue him if you have to.
Subdue me. Excuse me. Oh, get out of here. Blink. Okay, Amanda Waller knows I'm Batman. He actually knows I'm Batman. She told her NPCs to get that out of here. Secure Wayne. With what? Right? Uh-oh. Yeah, we're
Thanks, Ruth. It's good to know you have my back.
Ooh.
John? You corrupt pigs. You're supposed to stand for justice. But you're liars and you're murderers. And you're so goddamn rude.
Relax. Chill.
What the heck? What's wrong with this thing? Come on. Why won't you just work? Yes! That's what I want to see! You and me.
Uh-oh.
Together.
Made some bad choices.
We're all going to pay for your crimes. We're going to bring
Wake
you
up.
all to justice. It's gonna be so much fun.
Uh-oh. John. We still have an entire chapter. Oh, yeah. Let's change back to gray. We're gonna take our hat off for John. Rip John. He's not dead. We know he's not dead. But we're still taking the hat off anyways. Villain arc, let's go. 64% set John down the path to being a vigilante. He's a vigilante? He's a vigilante? No, we saw he became a we literally watched him become a villain. He killed the agency people, like 3 of them. Look, he's got the full purple regalia going on. Look at this. Look at him. That smile. Hold on. It's not the smile of a vigilante. Technically, he just brought justice upon corrupt police forces, I suppose. "57% of players left Bethesda feeling gratified. 75% of players left Alfred feeling proud." Let's go, Alfred. Alfred the homie. Alfred the homie out here. Ooh. 71% of players left Waller. Look how mad she is. She is furious. Oh no. She is not happy with us. Not even slightly. Dang. 71% of us left you to be stabbed. 53% left Tiffany feeling relieved. Let's go. 94.7% lower the temperature for Freeze. Let's go, gamers. Let's go, gamers. Freeze is my favorite villain. He is my favorite villain. And yeah, almost 75% of us stand Freeze. Let's go. Let's go. We stand Freeze. Did we trust John to find Harley? 86% trusted him. Let's go. Yeah. I like the fact that the gamers stand Freeze, because Freeze is chef's kiss. Why can't we cloud save? Whatever. We don't need cloud save. We don't need it. We don't want it. Okay, look at this artwork though. Look at this artwork. Okay, so episode 1 was this hoodie Enigma, which I like. I like the hoodie Enigma. That looks cool. Look at Enigma. He's rocking the hoodie. That's actually pretty cool. Next artwork. Freeze, Harley, Bane. Not bad. Full Selena Kyle, Catwoman. Full Joker. Looking very, very Nolan Joker. Very you want to know how I got these scars, Joker? Looking like the smeared paint. Yeah. I like that. And then this is the only episode that actually shows Batman in the artwork. We spent a lot of time as Bruce Wayne though, to be honest. This is the only episode that actually features Batman. Every single other episode, what I hit? Previous menu. Every other episode stands the villains. This is the only episode that stands Batman, and unfortunately we see John Doe with the knife, and we're in a boxing match. The living threat on Gotham reaches its boiling point. Force Bruce to decide how far he's willing to go to protect his city from a force that threatens to bring it to its knees. We're in an epic boxing match as the Batman. Joker with a knife. Because we know Joker loves to use the knives. All right. Before we start this episode, I'm going to take a very short break, friends. I'm going to step away for just a moment before we start this episode. Very, very short break. Give me just a moment. Hello, my friends. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. Oh, what a ride. I'm gonna be sad when this game is over. Though there's a lot of Taletale to do. Welcome back. Thank you, Mian. And real quick, my friends, I want to do a quick healthy check. Mian, I know it is very, very late for you. I know you ate dinner hours ago. So I appreciate everybody hanging out. I appreciate you so much. Quick healthy check. If you guys need to hit the sack, call it a night, please take care of yourselves. We will be gaming. Am I winning? Capo, hello. Soon. Okay, yeah. Please take care of yourselves. Capo, welcome in again. Yes, I wanna make sure that all of our friends are doing okay. It's been a long stream, so I know it's late for some of us. Please take care of yourselves. Get some sleep if you need to hit the sack. I appreciate you all coming and hanging out for sure. But I want to make sure everyone's taking care of themselves. Am I winning? We've made some choices, Capo. We've made some choices. I don't know that they're the right choices. We had to take our hat off. We even changed our uniform. We changed our uniform. We went to the blue uniform for a minute. I don't know if we made the right choices, but we made choices. We're about to enter the last episode of season 2 of Batman Telltale. I'm gonna be sad when it's over. This has been really, really good. They've done right by my characters. They've been done right by my people. It's a very interesting take on all of these characters, but I love it. I love it. Yeah, our hats off. We're blue now. Let's finish up, shall we? Let's see where the story ends. And if anyone can't stay, I totally, please get some rest. Please get some rest. I appreciate everybody who's been hanging out.
Bruce, buddy, what's it been? A week? 2 weeks?
Hello, John.
Sorry I didn't call sooner.
No, that's good. You good?
I've had to stay low, real low, like underground. Every time I pop up, Waller's idiots are there, and they don't seem to care whether they bring me in alive. I gave her Harley, the girl of my dreams, on that bridge. And what did I get for thanks? Waller tried to shoot me. The only thing she cares about is getting this virus back. And that ain't happening. Well, I'm sick of keeping out of sight. I put together a little crew. It's time to get things moving again. Our plan: to bring them all to justice. I want you to be there to see it. Today, I'm gonna make Waller and the agency wish they never messed with us. Our fight starts now, Batman.
He's trying to provoke them. I have to stop this.
Be careful. Since you defended John, you're on Waller's most wanted list as well. Best keep a low profile.
What a laugh. Kappa, how are you doing?
That's the Lotus virus. Andy made her look like a fool. The whole world is watching.
Suits in Washington, too. Word is, they aren't happy. Such a public failure.
Well, we better make sure she doesn't.
Vibing? Having a good time?
See me.
Those whack jobs is gonna give him up.
I'm the same. I'm enjoying this game quite a bit. I'm enjoying this game a lot. It's the last chapter. I'm gonna be a little bit sad when it's over, but this is good. Glad you're vibing. Whoa. So you got the AK. Yeah, I respect it.
No way to sneak past this one. I'll need to distract him. I could use a bat stunner to fry the light. That should draw his attention.
We're doing good.
What the hell?
You don't talk? We're gonna end this right now. We ain't giving him up. He cares about Gotham.
You're all gonna pay.
What you and your agency are doing here isn't right. Tell me where John Doe is. I ain't no rat.
That's too bad. Rats have a knack for survival. Kill him.
That's a stun gun. Those clowns.
These agents are crazy, Batman. They're gonna kill us.
This stops now, Agent.
They're a little bit wonky.
Waller said you'd be trouble, that you'd protect John Doe. But I'm thinking, that can't be right. Doe's a monster. And these clowns here, they call him a hero. That's not what you think, right?
John helped the agency arrest Harley Quinn.
And then he ran off with a deadly megavirus.
Because your boss tried to shoot him.
That was justified. You helped them, you're helping him. And if you're helping John Doe, you're the enemy too.
All right then.
Fire!
Ooh, stop. Oh, ow. Ooh.
Hit him again!
Please.
What the hell?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've made mistakes.
Sorry I'm late! Almost missed my own debut!
No. No. We've made mistakes.
Nope! Better than John! Come on, partner! Time for some justice!
Oh, he's wiggly.
He's open!
He's wiggly.
Deadly force authorized!
Well, this is unlucky. For these guys.
Yo, chill. Yo.
That was so much fun! Take that!
What's he wearing?
Pigs. Willie, Frank, Lauren, thanks for hanging in there. Who's hunting who now? You and me, Batman. Fighting crime together. We make one heck of a team. Don't you think?
Thanks for your help.
What are partners for?
John.
Eh? Joker.
Okay.
What?
He's officially
There
Joker.
is no more John Doe. It's Joker now. It's my hero name. Like, you know, Batman. I tried out a few other ones. Birdman, Hawkman, Fox Batman, the Giggler, Chuckle Master, Lord of the Laughs, and the Joke Man.
You know, I like it.
Oh, I thought you would. It's a name people are going to remember.
Well, he's in his
Good work
purple
today,
uniform.
Batman.
I'm in my blue
Waller
uniform.
still
I'm
doesn't
usually
have virus.
I'm usually gray.
Agency from killing
But,
my
we're
friends.
going blue.
Tried 2 out of 4 new moves. Wait a second. Wasn't that Harrison guy, like, right over there?
Going blue up a dee up a die.
Drop it! Drop the asset!
That better be a... What is that? Actually, I don't know what this is. Is it a Velociraptor? You guys drop a Velociraptor on us? Ooh. Oh my goodness. Dang.
Bane.
You're working with them?
Director Waller promised you revenge. Here's your chance.
Oops. Going for real now.
Not leaving you.
Me and Batman, we've got this.
Remember, the director wants Batman alive.
I don't care what she wants.
Do as you're told.
Why would we block that? Why would we try to block a Bane punch?
Pathetic.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, boxing is not the answer here, Batman. Boxing is usually the answer, but this time, boxing is not the right play. This is worse. Yeah. This is worse than a dinosaur.
The venom should have worn off by now.
Waller made some improvements to the formula.
Why are we going into the... Why are we going in for the box? It's clearly not the answer. We can box for days.
That's gotta hurt him, right?
I will enjoy tearing your head from the...
Enough with the monologue. Finish the job.
You pitiful little man. Call that monster off. Let go.
Oh. Oh. There was consequences and repercussions for that choice.
What's the plan?
I thought he was just gonna be mad at us. I didn't realize he was gonna get squashed.
If you can stop him for just 1 second, then I can...
Use the car. Drive it into Bane when I give you the signal.
Don't die before I'm ready.
Now, we can do this my way.
I just thought he was gonna be like, Batman, you're a real villain. What? I hit B. I hit B, I swear I did. Oh, I also had it. Okay, never mind. I thought that was a choice. I didn't realize that was a multi-select. That was my bad.
Hey, Bane! You've got a little something on your shirt!
I pranked myself there. I pranked myself.
That looked painful. No!
You just got the butterfly knife?
You will pay for killing my friend.
What are you?
Riddler! Waller told me what you did. You let Batman defeat him, and then you struck like a coward.
No, I didn't! Batman! I didn't!
You would work with such a man? A murdering coward?
I said I didn't kill him! Waller's a liar! I didn't kill Riddler! What? What was that? I can't believe you! You shouldn't have stopped me. Don't you remember who this is? Look how many innocent people he's killed! He almost killed you! Again! He just needed one more good stab to an artery, and it would be over.
You can't be a killer and a hero. It's one or the other.
Says who? Not history. Do you think that... Okay. Okay. Heroes like us don't kill. Even when they're wrongfully accused of murder.
Why does Waller think you killed Riddler?
I don't know. She probably did it. She's probably trying to pin it on me. I didn't. You know that, right? Batman, you're hurt.
Stay where you are.
get out of here.
Alfred.
Bruce, are you all right?
I need a quick patch-up. And I'm not alone.
I'll come to you.
Sending coordinates.
Funny or Die, achievement unlocked.
Easy. Is that who I think it is?
You must be John.
He goes by Joker now.
You know who I am?
Bruce has mentioned you, yes.
Really? What'd you tell him about me? All good things, I hope.
Alfred knows you're a friend of mine.
And any friend of Batman's?
Bruce, I know. We're tight like that.
Yes, he informed me.
That's great. No secrets between us. We're all part of the club. Wow! The Alfred! I've been collecting tabloid photos of Bruce for years, and you're in the background of at least a third of them.
You're hurt. Let me have a look. Let's get this off you.
Ooh.
Ugh.
I'll take care of stapling the wound. Can you...
I'll prepare the compress.
Can I help, Alf?
I can't disinfect it with that piece still in there.
Please don't. And thank you, this is a one-person job.
Well, this ought to be fun.
Why not just listen to you speak all day with that accent? It's like a Dickens novel come to life. I bet it comes in very handy around Christmas.
I'm guessing there's no way
You,
this
yeah.
doesn't sting.
That was a big chunk of metal.
Maybe I was British before Arkham. Does this sound natural?
Oh, damn it.
You there. Get acquainted, please, for breakfast. How's that sit with you?
A few of these should do the job.
Not well. Your honesty is appreciated.
Oh, come on.
So I'm dying to know, what was Bruce like?
Okay, done.
An 8. We've had too much practice as of late.
Guess it's just one of those Wayne luxuries, huh? Having someone like Alfred to take care of you. You're kind of his ward, huh? Do people still use that word?
To be honest, I'm not sure why he puts up with me.
I often wonder myself.
You guys are so cute. Alfred, I kinda got hurt in that scuffle too. Do you think,
Oh, come on, it's hardly a...
Please? There at the stakes! In a really heartfelt, caring kind of way.
You can select Joker?
It's Waller.
Batman.
We know what you did, Waller. You're gonna regret. Sorry.
So you're with our mutual friend.
Good. It'll make this convenient.
I want John Doe.
Joker. Sorry.
John Doe and the virus. In 2 hours. Or I go public with your identity.
I don't want to burn you down, Bruce, but I will.
Call the police.
Don't push me, Waller.
Your actions are why we find ourselves here.
The virus, your Joker. At the GCPD. 2 hours.
She's going to kill me! Kill me or turn me into a slave like insane. And look what happened to him.
Are you sure about that, Waller? Right?
Waller won't stop coming after you until she gets the virus. But we can't give it to her. We have to destroy it.
We do? Why? Not that I'm second-guessing you. I just want a reason.
You wanted to be a hero. This is how we do it. This is how we keep people safe. With the virus gone, Waller won't see you as much of a threat.
Well, I don't like the sound of that. She's going around telling lies, pinning murders on me. She has to pay for what she's done. I could put just the slightest hint of virus in Waller's shampoo. Or maybe her perfume. Technically, I'd still be giving her the virus. I only want to see her melt. A little. Liquefy her insides. A tiny.
We're trying to keep him from going to the dark side.
It isn't funny.
Maybe you're just not my audience. I don't know. Dr. Leland did say I had trouble letting things go. Known issue. So what am I supposed to do? Give up my grudges? What am I gonna lie awake at night stewing over then? It just makes me so angry.
Well, at least you're aware of your problem. That's the first step to overcoming it.
I assume the second step is giving you the virus.
That's the second step.
Well, if you say it's the right thing to do.
Let's go, Joker. Relax.
I'm trusting you on this.
Now,
right here.
That's it?
That's it. Completely inert now.
Joker, Bruce and I need a moment.
Oh, okay. I'll check the perimeter.
Yep. No one's going
Relieved
to
see he
suspect
listens to
you.
you. You can balance him out. Just don't take your eyes off him.
Easy.
Coast is clear.
Waller has leverage on me. We need a countermeasure.
Perhaps someone on the inside can help.
Someone who's lost faith in Waller's crusade.
You have someone on the inside?
Not Agent Blake. Not Agent Harrison. Oh. Agent Avesta.
Agent Amon Avesta. She changed her tune about Waller after the raid on the Sanctus facility.
If she's looking for a way to fight back, you could give it to her.
She's our best bet.
Batman.
Waller's threatened to reveal my identity if I don't hand over Joker and the virus. I need some information on her. Something to negotiate with.
Well, you came to the right person. When do you need it?
I'm meeting her at the GCPD in 2 hours.
Meet me on the roof in 1. I'll have a little present for you.
We're taking the Batmobile? We're taking the Batmobile?
Right? I mean, honestly, though. That'd be my reaction, too.
This is going to be so great! Me and you taking down Waller. Joker and Batman, heroes of Gotham.
We're not here for a fight. You need to make yourself scarce. Waller is only a few floors below us.
All right, I'll do the dignified thing and hide. So if things go south, I can surprise them from the shadows.
No, I know. I just need a place to stay for a little while. It's just... Bayad car paid up when I'm maman. I'm sorry, I have to go. I'll call you later, okay? Batman, I'm glad you came. Waller's really gonna do it. If you don't give her Joker, she'll shout your identity from the rooftops. I know you said you'd find a way to get over it, but I can't shake the feeling I'm to blame. After the fallout with Harley at the bridge, now this... I'm sorry I told Waller your secret. Let me make it up to you. I found something on Waller. Something big. I threw together a document. Details just how dirty her hands are. Sanctus, the experiments, Riddler.
Yeah.
It's a little unbelievable, but it's worse than I thought.
How worse?
When the agency initially dissolved Sanctus, Waller was responsible for cleanup. In public record, she did exactly that.
But that isn't what happened.
No. She saved samples and data. She just couldn't let it go. Not when it had so much potential.
And someone from Sanctus got their hands on it.
She's to blame for all of this. If she had just done her job and destroyed the virus, none of this would have happened.
Nice work, Amon.
Compiled from various sources detailing Waller's illegal activities while acting as with the agency. Waller agreed to dismantle Sanctus, describing the process in which Sanctus research is to be salvaged. 2 scientists, whistleblowers who were set to testify against Waller went missing. Months later, the first FBI document says they entered the witness relocation program only a week after. That same department claims that they have no record of either scientist's whereabouts unknown. Details of creation of lethal shock collars to control known criminals, described as a new form of house arrest for more violent offenders, but were used for very different purposes. The agency admits to using human test subjects during the time when Sanctus was active, but goes on to describe how a few subjects were kept after Sanctus was dissolved for further monitoring. So, attempted omission of Riddler's true name on agency assets and current programs. So yeah, the shock collar used on Bane. Apparently 2 whistleblowers missing. They were in the FBI WITSEC, but then they went missing. It's not terribly strong, except for maybe the shock collars, but I don't know.
I've seen enough.
I don't think that's...
With this in your pocket, Waller loses her leverage over you.
Thank you, Amon.
I guess it's all over now. It's only a matter of time before Waller realizes what I've done.
I'm Bruce Wayne.
She'll want to keep this buried, so it's unlikely she'll take this to internal affairs. But that won't stop her from ending my career.
You want to work for Wayne Enterprises?
Or from making my life a nightmare.
Yeah, there we go. Work for me.
God. I remember begging Waller for the Gotham assignment. It's funny how quickly things change.
Come work with me. We'd be lucky to have you.
At Wayne Enterprises? Or should I get fitted for body armor?
I'd go with Wayne Enterprises. Better benefits.
I might take you up on that. Thank you. Well, it's just you and Waller now. Hopefully the next time I see you, it will be to talk about my salary.
Yeah, don't worry about that. You're good.
Well, well, well. Sorry to interrupt. Not only are you aiding and abetting a wanted criminal, you corrupted one of my most loyal agents. Someone I trusted. Someone I took under my wing. And you did this for what? To throw away such a promising career.
You don't deserve loyalty, Waller. From Amon or anyone else.
I need to be able to count on those working for me. or the whole castle starts to crumble.
It's already crumbled.
You've crossed a line, Batman. You helped that maniac escape with the virus.
The virus is destroyed. I saw to it myself.
Destroyed? Fine. Well, I don't see John Doe wrapped up in a bow. Are you here to take his place? Because that's not what I asked for. I'm pretty sure I was clear on that.
It's over, Waller. I know what you did.
And I was thinking you were here to make peace.
Bane again? Oh.
They
yeah.
all work for me now. A special task force for special problems.
Oh my god.
Even your old friend Catwoman.
Catwoman?
Don't give her anything, Batman. She...
Did I say you could talk? You're outmatched. Time to stop this foolishness and get back into line. With the rest of the team.
Bane keeps coming back.
I don't want to work with that gloomy ink blot. Way too many issues.
You'll never control me.
What do you think I've been doing since I came to Gotham? Oh, you'll submit all right. Either...
Hey, low-key, right now, what I would do if I were Batman, I would knock her like straight off her shoulder. She'd be sleeping. They're all three of them, Bane, freaking Catwoman, Harley would be looking at me like, dang. Yeah, I would take her clean off her cleats. Head, yeah, she'd be
peacefully, or with my boot on your neck.
Try
This
it.
is wrong, Waller. You can't use criminals to do your dirty work.
Why should good people die fighting the likes of them? Or the likes of you and John Doe? You put my people in the hospital, protecting a maniac who killed at least 3 of my agents.
Okay, I could put you in the
A maniac
hospital.
who stabbed me in the gut. You're on the wrong side of this. You have to see that.
I think she's yeah, I don't know what she's thinking right now. Like, I have no idea what she's thinking. She's got a shot collar around Bane. She's got a shot collar around Harley. She's got a shot collar around Catwoman. But she doesn't have a shot collar around me. And I punched all of them. I punched Harley. I punched Catwoman. I just got done boxing Bane before I got up here. Why do you think I won't box you? I just don't understand. The maniac stabbed you because you tried to cap him after you helped him. Yeah. Yeah.
There's not a right and wrong side to this. You and I both know that things are more blurry than that. Just look at everything you've done.
What do you mean? What did she tell you? There's nothing on me I can't handle. Whatever you think you've got will bounce off me like rain off an armored truck. You know why they call me the Wall, Batman? Because you can't break through me.
You know if your superiors see this, it destroys your career.
What do you want?
I don't want
I
nothing.
want you and the agency out of Gotham today.
Honestly, I just want to punch you right in the face.
Okay. With the virus gone, my work here is done. I'll order my people to pack up.
That's not all.
Don't push it, Batman. I still know your identity.
I still don't care.
This is a stalemate, not a rout.
Let Catwoman go. She helped against the Pact. She's not like the others.
Oh, please. You're asking me to let a wanted criminal out on the streets? So unlike you. I'll tell you what. You want your little friend? I'll give her to you. On one condition. Hand over Doe. You know he'll be better off locked away. Better for himself and for everyone else. Otherwise, we're even.
All right, chat. We're gonna vote this one. We're gonna vote this one. Do we give up John Doe? To be fair, Joker's already a thing. Yeah, I should have actually said, do we give up? I'm still calling him John, even though he's Joker. He's Joker now. Do we give up the Joker? We love John, but John ain't John no more. Dang, that is true. I keep calling him John. Even in the poll, I call him John. Even in the poll, I call him John. Because John is a homie. But this ain't John. This is Joker. Hey, we got Catwoman out. We got Catwoman out, but I've waited for this the entire game. We give up John. We don't give up John. We don't give up our homie. Honestly, like I would not have been able to resist the urge to knock her lights straight out.
Me and my people are out of this godforsaken town.
I won't betray him. Not even for that.
Then our business is concluded. For now.
No,
Love democracy.
No! That's not acceptable! Not at all!
Homie.
What the hell? It's John Doe.
Oh, Puddin'! Come out, wherever you are.
Biggest villain in Gotham right in front of you! And you're just letting her waltz on out of town? That is so very disappointing. You're a hypocrite! You're letting her off the hook because of what? Because she has a badge?
You'll be safer when she's gone. We all will.
You're letting her off the hook!
Oh boy.
You think you're some kind of force for justice, Joker? Don't you see how ridiculous that is?
What's ridiculous is that anyone believes your lies! You blame me for your crimes, when we both know you killed Riddler!
Are you serious? Think whatever you want. You will never be a hero.
How dare you? You're worse than me! That makes me the hero! And this is what heroes do to villains!
What are you doing?
Doing what you apparently can't! Shining a light on the shadiest part of Gotham!
Whoop. Shoot it. Rip. I missed.
Kill him!
With pleasure.
Not yet.
I missed. I missed again. Okay, I messed that whole thing up. Hold on. Pro gamer mode activated.
How dare you? You're worse than me! That makes me the hero! And this is what heroes do to villains!
What are you doing?
Yeah, but so I play inverted, but instead of using the left stick, it's all the right stick, so it's really weird.
You apparently can't! Shining a light on the shadiest part of Gotham!
Okay. Pro gamer.
Kill him!
With pleasure.
Not yet.
gamer. Roast of gamers.
The agency gave me a little upgrade. What do you think?
I see.
Let go, you...
The headbutt. You gotta go for the headbutt, right?
I'm going to give you the sentence you deserve.
What? I hit it. What the heck? I hit it. Whatever.
Let...
I'm going to give you the sentence you deserve.
Joker, stop!
You and your stupid code!
Batman, the collar.
Gamers. Oh. Get on. How many of these things do you got?
Catwoman, detain Batman. The rest of you, take care of Doe.
A little bit. Yeah, Bane just went
Sorry,
neckbreaker.
but I think you can handle it.
I'm sorry. This damn collar. It's a kill switch. One wrong move and Waller pulls the trigger. I can't risk testing her.
Then don't hold back. I can take it.
You think so? Thanks. I owe you one.
Back off, cat lady!
That's enough! You're cornered, Batman! Give up, Joker! Now! Or I'll take you both down. Last chance!
You think you have us cornered?
Oh no.
No! Get out of the way! Move! Batman! What are you doing?
Nobody. Honestly, nobody. Hello. 12-hour power. Let's go. Thank you for the sub. Welcome in. It is good to see you. It's good to see you. We should have gave up Joker. No, he kind of stinky. But yes, you can never give up a homie. Never give up a homie. The homie was John. Yes, that's true. John was the homie. This is Joker now. He's gone full Joker. Now he's throwing bombs. Now he's throwing bombs. Oh gosh, there's another one.
Batman, no!
Why are there so many bombs? Been on the dark side of Melee, oh no, he's becoming a Peach player. It's okay. It's okay. It's been so many moons since I played Melee. I hope you're well. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. We were playing Gotham Knights earlier, but it kept crashing on us, so we switched to Taletale Batman. First time we're playing through this. Took a long break and came back this week strong. Let's go. Come back strong. Oh, that looks ungood. That looks not optimal. Alfred, I'm gonna need some assistance. It's a mere flesh wound. Yeah. Oh boy.
Batman!
Your fault. This is your fault, Catwoman.
Oh my god.
How many more times are you gonna betray us this game?
On 3.
That was some unoptimized movement.
3.
Yeah. Batman's movements were not very good. You should have ledge dashed.
One more time.
Should have. I guess this is the right play. Just straight up, just. And now we die.
How do we stop the bleeding?
We don't, unless you got like a rebar
seal.
What is that? How do we stop the internal bleeding? We might stop the bleeding from coming out of our body.
It'll get me home.
You got it.
Oh, we should have dropped the I heart you.
Come with me.
I would. It's only a matter of time before they realize I'm gone.
I can get it.
Right now, let's worry about keeping you alive. Stay with me.
No, that was like
Batman?
that was rebar.
Batman!
Thank you again for the resub. Dang, Alfred's on it. I don't know how we survived.
A guy walks into a doctor's office. The guy says, Doc, I've got this thing with my hands. They won't stop shaking and it's driving me mad. And the doctor says, have you been drinking a lot?
Yes.
And the guy says, no, not really.
I spill most of it.
Oh, heard that one before, have you?
Pretty sure from you.
It never was quite so relevant before. I decided my bedside manners could use some adjustment. Admonishing you never seems to get us anywhere. Try not to move until the painkillers settle in. That leg still needs to heal, as do the 3rd, 8th, and 10th ribs.
How did I get here?
Miss Kyle, she managed to get you into the Batmobile. The car arrived here, and I tended to you. It must be nice to be reminded that you have friends you can count on. And then there are friends who do things like this. He could have killed you. He nearly did.
Alfred, John is just... He has trouble controlling his impulses. Sometimes he acts without thinking. Okay, maybe more than sometimes.
I know you care for him, Bruce, but he's hurt people. A lot of people. And well, I'm sorry to say, but it's only gotten worse.
I don't want to give up
Computer, bring up all live news feeds. Filter for the word Joker.
Gotham is still picking up the pieces after a man calling himself Joker led an assault on the GCPD.
There has been no confirmation whether Amanda Waller, director of the agency, is still alive.
The pursuit led onto the sidewalk where frightened citizens dove for cover.
Officers chased the madman for hours after the
We
attack,
know
but
that
lost him in the chaos.
11 people were seriously
This
injured.
incident has many wondering, who is the Joker? Where did he come from? And where will his reign of terror end?
You told him being aware of his anger was the first step to overcoming it.
Reports have confirmed 8 casualties.
But I'm afraid that awareness has only shown him a path to channel that anger. You helped make him, you know.
Oh, no.
Excuse me?
This Joker, from the start, John has hung on your every word. Bend over backwards to please you. Your influence is everywhere in him. Even the part of you that is darkest. And now he is that.
I can still save him.
I can't give up on him, Al.
We can save him.
There's a chance I can bring him back from the edge.
We can save our man.
You're not?
What, Al?
Nothing. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said all that to you, the shape you're in. I've had too much time to think while you've been recovering. Careful now. All the way up, Batman.
We can save him.
It's time to meet your new partner.
Sorry, my what?
That was your cue, dear. Did you not?
I'm not ready.
Tiffany.
Yes.
Is my partner.
I was hesitant at first, but I just couldn't talk her out of it, Bruce. She has your drive, your passion, just like when you became Batman. That's a difficult thing to say no to.
Yeah, but I was trained by Ra's al Ghul. We're gonna give it a shot.
All right. I'm trusting you on this one.
We're gonna give it a shot against my better
Something like this
judgment.
can work, that I'm willing to give it a shot.
Oh, I'm not sure about this at all.
So here's the problem I have with this whole situation. We were literally trained by Ra's al Ghul, the best fighter in the freaking, like, galaxy. She just has a nice suit. Batman isn't just a nice suit.
But I wasn't sure about Batman either.
I'm sure her suit's
may have
cool.
my
It's got all kinds of
doubts, but
gadgets and stuff.
You need the help right now, and I mean you to have it.
Her suit's got a hard carry. It's honestly, I mean, you take away all of Batman's gadgets, he's still Batman.
You have to put a stop to him, Bruce. I know you will, but whatever feelings you may have had for John, don't let him use them against you. You can't allow him to cloud your judgment.
You don't know John like I do. He still considers me his best friend. He wouldn't abuse that.
He's a killer, Bruce. A maniac who kidnapped the head of the world's top intelligence agency.
Yeah.
You can't go on blind hope that he will be the man you once knew.
But Amanda Waller is mad evil. Mad evil. He's
While
not
you were
John.
out, I've kept abreast of the authorities' search for Joker and his associates.
ReZero, we can save him. We can save him. Believe. Believe we can save him.
The agency searched the subway layer the Pact had been
Joker
using.
is my hero.
It found nothing and razed what was left to the ground. John has often mentioned he misses Arkham. Maybe he's
We
hiding
can fix
there.
him.
I thought of that. I'm
This
afraid
chat
our own
swears.
drone network has come up empty in a search of the asylum
Yeah,
grounds
see, chat says
and
we could
its
save him.
catacombs.
Trust chat.
As for the GCPD, they've investigated John's other favorite haunt, the stacked deck. Interviews there yielded nothing useful, other than the fact John and a few of his regulars he's recruited to his cause haven't frequented the establishment in over a week or so.
We pick someone who doesn't want fixed and can't be fixed over someone who can. Even Alfred hates you now. No, Alfred loves us. Alfred loves us.
Willie Deaver on the left, and that's Frank Dumfrey.
Exactly, man. But John.
Waller set up a stake out at the funhouse after her agents' bodies were found. She has people there around the clock. John's gone to ground and in none of the usual places that we know about.
I'm done.
My word. Well, you certainly look the part.
Just wait till you see what it can do. Oh my God. Bruce, are you okay?
Don't worry. It looks worse than it is.
Yes,
I have a better suit.
Like this.
I have a better suit than you, and I look like this.
Is this what happens to you all the time?
Yes, all of the time. Yes, all of the time. Are you sure about this?
Alfred's right, Tiffany. This happens all the time. Me getting hurt or almost killed.
And this time he's telling the truth.
Okay, chat. Okay, chat. So, like I was saying earlier, the Killing Joke, as much as people don't like the Killing Joke, the animated Killing Joke, it to me is the culmination of everything between Batman and Joker. The realization, even though Batman doesn't kill, the realization that eventually Batman will kill Joker or Joker will kill Batman. That is inevitable. So we have to try. In the Killing Joke, he tries to save Joker. He reaches out a hand. So we got to try, chat. We have to. Even if it's futile.
It's a long shot, but the water tower, where Joker set his ambush for the agency, it's still an active crime scene. With a little bit of luck, there may be something there I can use to track him.
I'm coming with you.
Hey, your suit's gonna have to
Chemical
hard
sniffers,
carry.
advanced sensor suites, early warning defense nodes, all with sync capability directly to your cowl. It scans and catalogs evidence in a nanosecond. Maybe even faster than the Bat computer.
Cool.
It's even got some defensive options. Non-lethal, of course.
Yeah, we're gonna have her help from afar. Wait. You know what? We'll let chat. We'll let chat. We're gonna poll. Yo, hello. Hello. Ultra C, is that Ultra CU? Oh, hello. You have an alt account. Welcome. We shall we shall succeed where Icarus failed. Okay, we're gonna fly close to the sun. We're gonna poll. Shall we? How close to the sun shall we fly? How shall we fly? Take Tiffany. Help from afar. All right. Thank you for the thank you, Ultra. Hello. Shall we how close to the sun shall we fly? Tiffany's drone's got the gadgets. There is absolutely no reason why she's got to come with us if her gadget is as good as she says it is. Let's go. Take Tiffany, help from afar. If her gadget is as good as she says it is, there's no reason why she can't just be chilling here with Alfred. Take Tiffany so she gets Joker. Help from afar. Honestly, Lucius never came in the field with us, even though he had even though he was the master of gadgets. So yeah, help from afar. Yeah, there's absolutely no reason. If her drone is as good as she thinks it is, then there is no reason she needs to be here next to us. There's no reason.
I'm sorry, Tiffany, but it's just too dangerous. Work at a distance, like your father did.
You can still help from here through the Bat computer. You could use your drone as a proxy.
Sure.
Let's get to work. You'll need these. For the pain.
If I can do half as much good as my dad, I'll be proud.
All right, let's go.
The drone's just gonna roll with us like that? Signs point to yes. Ayo. Aha.
Ready to go on this end.
Batman? I wasn't expecting you.
Ayo.
We might not be able to give you a lot of time.
With Waller kidnapped and me getting canned, no one's sure whose jurisdiction this crime scene falls under. The agencies or the GCPD's.
Kinda
So for
sus.
now, let's go ahead and say it's yours, all right? My people are here to help however they can.
Kinda sus. That's not sus.
Glad you're here, Jim. I'd heard that.
Technically, I'm not here. Not in an official capacity, anyway.
Working outside of the law. Let me know if you need any pointers.
Why you bullying me? Why you bullying me?
So what's the plan?
After the pack separated, Joker had to find somewhere else to hide. There could be clues here that tell us where that is. And where he may have taken Waller.
Forensics ran it through the system. Found it was stolen from the stacked deck a few weeks ago.
I recognize it. It's been customized since then.
Let me know what you need scanned.
Scan it all.
Custom plates.
Probably didn't get this done at the DMV. What happened
Little
here?
pudding.
Joker hit Bane with his car.
Eesh. Hope he had insurance.
Get some details on this paint.
Funny. Doesn't look like a rush job.
Because it's not.
The drone sees a body shop quality strip below the top layer.
The paint uses a stripping solvent that hasn't met compliance standards since.
I'll run a check on manufacturers in the area, see who's recently been dinged for safety regulations.
This much data, we're gonna need something to narrow it down. Like a name.
Huh. This car is hot-wired. It's a mess. Well, you'd think a guy like him would have stolen a car before.
It's not that bad.
Well, if you say so.
Hmm.
Someone was thirsty. What do you think?
Thirsty.
Wanna run DNA?
No. We already know who it belongs to.
I miss this, you know. You and me raking over a crime scene. I messed it up, didn't I? Now, in the early days when we were chasing you, not realizing you were one of the good guys, you and I came to an agreement. We'd work together to make Gotham safer. I lost my head the other day. I want you to know I'm sorry. I cracked, like I said I would when Waller first moved in. I said and did some things I'm not proud of.
Good, Gordon.
I regret it.
You were just doing what you thought was right, Jim. There's nothing to apologize for.
You're a good man for saying that.
Good, Gordon. We're always good.
I've missed this too.
Batman, got something.
It's a faint signal.
Faint signal of what? Gordon Pog, yeah, Gordon Pog indeed.
Bane's venom.
His suit was punctured. It's everywhere.
Is it useful?
No, not in finding Joker.
I'll add it to ignore on the drone search filters. Looks like it was crushed.
Is that a boot print?
It's tungsten steel, though. Hard to break that just by stepping on it.
Bane's a big boy.
He is a big boy. He's a big
Remarkable
chunker.
craftsmanship and silver filigree. He's become quite the showman these days.
Oh, maybe they had a shop class in Arkham.
They don't.
So tungsten in itself isn't actually all that durable by itself. It needs to be mixed with steel. So it forms a very durable alloy with steel, but by itself it's actually kind of soft.
Smoke pellet, jokers.
But yeah, like tungsten.
Potassium nitrate and cane sugar.
Homemade. Sloppy.
A custom tungsten steel Joker rang, but smoke pellets you can make in your kitchen?
His gear. It's made by different people.
So yeah, like the military uses tungsten as a replacement for very dense metals like depleted uranium. But actually it's mostly it's steel combined with tungsten, as well as it's an alloy of steel, tungsten, and like titanium usually, to make a very high strength steel. So it's really just a very, very high strength steel. It's steel reinforced alloys.
The controller to the shock collars that Waller's using on the Pact. Damaged. Can you isolate the signal from this device?
Sure, but why?
I've seen what these collars can do. Might come in handy.
Pile of trash, pile of trash.
Nothing of note.
Honestly, I'm glad we didn't bring Tiffany with us because her costume does not hide any, like, Gordon would be like, oh, hey, Tiffany. Like, her costume doesn't even cover her face, let alone her crazy hairdo. I like her hairdo.
Bane's blood.
It's very, very distinct. And Gordon would be like, really?
Electrical burns.
From the agency guns?
They were firing wildly.
Well, Bane was here. and we were here, and Joker was here, it'd be firing crazy.
Festive, but not a lead. Not sure Riddler would like the new decor.
This Joker guy going nuts.
I usually play with I usually play everything inverted. But with this game, how the camera works in this game, it is so weird. I play everything
I heard
inverted.
It started with Riddler's murder, that he's blaming Waller for it. Wouldn't actually surprise me.
Riddler's murder? Really?
But maybe it was always just a matter of time before he snapped.
But yeah, this camera is just so wacky.
Welcome, Agency Pigs.
Here I thought that was our nickname.
A Maker's Mark. WD. Willie Deaver, Joker's associate. What do you have on him?
Machinist by trade, with a storied employment history. He's been fired from almost every factory and chemical plant in Gotham. Has a drinking problem, apparently.
Chemical plants. Huh. Let me cross-reference Willie Deaver's former employers with the paint used on Joker's car. Ace Chemicals. Their main plant was shut down last year.
After the city cited them for multiple safety violations. Because of the paint.
Ace Chemicals.
The plant's been abandoned ever since. Perfect hiding spot.
We found him.
Well, well, well. What's all this then? A bat and a walking mustache trespassing on my crime scene.
Don't disrespect the stash.
You got it all wrong, Batty boy. I'm here on agency business.
For the love of God.
That's right. I'm one of the good guys now. So hand over everything you found before I knock out those pearly whites. In the name of the law.
Batman, we don't have time to mess around with this clown.
Make time, copper. You all take orders from me now.
Are you?
I don't take orders from you, Quinn. Stand down.
Don't be
Let me
foolish.
show you how things work around here now, Batsy. This is Agent Quinn. Suppressing fire.
Don't make me shoot down your little helicopter.
These suits are convinced I can save their director from Big Bad Joker. They'll do anything for me. So all you gotta do is tell me where John took her so I can get back to my job. After all, Johnny Boy and I are due for a nice long talk. Poor guy's fallen in with the wrong crowd.
I'm not telling you anything.
Can't say I'm surprised. And here I thought being diplomatic would work with you people. Oh well, I'll try something you can understand. I need Hey! You cops can't just shoot people like that!
I'm off duty.
Hello? What's a girl gotta do to get some firepower in here? Shoot them! The hell?
Shoot him.
Asset in the line of fire! Don't shoot!
I can hack those collars in my sleep.
Y'all out of control. You think I'm gonna take orders from Harley Quinn?
Montoya!
Got it, sir.
Okay, Gordon, we need to get you. That gun does not fit. Tiny little. Gordon's out here with the noisy cricket. Can we get him a real gun? Honestly.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Sending you off to Blackgate. where you belong.
Oh, please! The agency isn't gonna let me sit in a cell. I'm an asset. I'm gonna get what I want, and there's not a damn thing you can do about it. You can't touch me, Bats. I'm the one in control here. Not you, not the GCPD.
Good luck with that. I'm sure it'll work out great.
Yeah, it will.
Alright.
You hear me? It will!
Go find Joker before he carves up Waller. I'll clean up this mess.
Have your people hold back until I call them. Waller's life may depend on a
Yeah, I'm
stealthy
tired of
approach.
taking orders from all these people. I'm not taking orders from freaking Harley Quinn.
Good hunting.
Enough is enough. Enough is enough. That man's taking orders from way, way too many people. Ooh. Dang. That was a pretty good Joker laugh.
Batman. Got a visual on Joker and Waller.
Oh, let's go.
Doesn't look like he's hurt her.
Not yet.
Say the word if you need help.
Thanks.
Bruce, I know you and Waller have your differences, but she doesn't deserve this.
Oh, we gotta save Waller. I don't wanna. Joker.
I take complete responsibility.
Louder, so the camera can pick it up.
Took you long enough.
Batman! Thank God! I mean, I assumed you'd be okay. You're Batman, for Pete's sake. But still, are you okay, buddy? I was really worried about you.
This needs to stop. Let Waller go.
I know things got a little out of hand. I had to do something. Waller was about to walk away. But get this. I'm this close to getting Waller to admit to every terrible thing she's ever done. And when that's over, I'll deliver her punishment. It'll, of course, have to reflect the enormity of her crimes.
The only enormity I'm seeing is your jail sentence.
God, I really don't like you.
Waller needs to go to trial. Maybe spend the rest of her life in a cell. But not whatever this is.
Do you know how long that would take? You know, I don't know why you're not more into this. Think of everything she's put you through. Everyone is disposable to her.
She didn't stab me with a
I know I've made mistakes. You try to do the right
rebar
thing,
spike.
but there's always a cost. Just ask your pal Batman there. He'll say the same thing. I do what I do for a reason. I'm not ashamed.
I've made tough calls myself. I understand.
What? God, I cannot believe you'd buy any of her crap.
No, I don't buy any of her crap.
Clearly, we need to keep moving along. We've heard your excuses. You didn't mean for people to get hurt. Collateral damage, yada, yada, yada. But there's one crime that can't be excused.
What's that?
You killed the Riddler.
That can
And then you tried to pin it on me.
actually completely
Kill him.
be.
Like I said,
That could be
It
excused.
was you! You killed Riddler! Say it!
I will not.
If there's one thing I learned by watching you, violence solves a lot of problems.
Yeah, that's my bad.
No!
Yeah, that's entirely not bad.
Batman, stay out of my way! You need a distraction. Well, I get my confession.
You're kind of big.
The way boss talked about you, I thought you'd be bigger.
Well, then you're a big individual, so you're a large individual.
You move, she dies.
Okay.
I'm trying really, really hard to do things your way. I want to just slice her throat right here, right now. But I'm getting proof of her guilt. Just for you.
But quick move.
I can see that you're trying, but this isn't the way.
Don't coddle me! You're just saying things, trying to trip me up. Just like Waller. She justifies her crimes, says they're for the greater good. Just like you. You both use that word, justice, as an excuse, so you can do whatever you want. I thought you and I were two threads in the same stitch. But it's not me. It's her.
I am justice. What I do keeps Gotham from becoming the swamp it once was. I've given everything to protect this city.
Delusions of grandeur,
I learned, yeah.
Yet another
I learned
thing
by
you
watching
have
it.
in common with Waller. Trying to do things your way was a mistake. Waller killed Riddler. And she deserved death!
It wasn't Waller!
Tiffany, what are you doing here?
I can't let someone else pay for my crimes. Waller didn't kill Riddler. I did. I know it was wrong. Now.
Yo. Yeah, honestly.
Are you kidding me? These are the people you want to protect.
Honestly,
I should kill them.
Honestly, I'm not a Joker. Like, what is this? What? Like, honestly, are you kidding me? Tiffany, what? Okay.
Oath.
Honestly.
Everyone here is guilty. This is a joke.
Leave them out of this, Joker. This is about you and me.
Tell that to your distraction over there.
I used a drone and these. There's your proof.
You want to sacrifice yourself for Waller? Then go ahead.
Just hold on.
Murder is wrong. Trust the system. Violence isn't the
What am I supposed to
answer.
do?
People just pick and choose what they believe. And you're no different.
Oh no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Hey, if it works for Superman.
I got her.
Yeah, it's true. It does work for Superman. You're not wrong. It definitely works for Superman. Yep.
He's down! Hands where we can see them!
All right. I think we have a seminal moment here.
After everything we've been through together,
I think we have a seminal moment.
this is how it ends.
I think we have a moment here, chat. This isn't a real moment. This is a. We're not going to do a poll for this. We're not going to do a poll. We're just going to talk this one through. He's got 3 agents after him with tasers. Please stay down. You did this to yourself. I'll get you help. I keep thinking about that guy. I forget his name. That entered a look-like contest of himself and ended up in like 3rd place. There's actually what's his the guy who plays Superman in the Nolan, or in the not Nolan, in the what's his name? In the Man of Steel, Cavill, I think his name is. The new Superman. He actually did a thing where he went into Times Square in New York wearing a shirt with a Superman like logo on it, and no one had any idea who he was. It's actually pretty. I'll post it in Discord. I'll post in Discord a video of it. But he went around and no one had any idea who he was. Even though he was wearing literally like a Superman shirt, and like one of his movies was coming out. I think it was Batman v Superman was coming out. I can't remember which one it was. It was one of the newer films. But it was pretty funny. Okay, we're gonna offer Joker help. Batman almost always offers Joker help, no matter what he's done. He always offers Joker help.
I'll get you help. I won't abandon you.
You want me to go back to the beginning? To Arkham? Where it all started? I've come so far since then, Batman. Because of you. I believed in you, Batman. Like I never believed in anything. And it was all a lie!
Oh no!
John.
It's Joker!
That's enough.
Oh. Bro, how many guns you bring? Tiger uppercut. Ow. Ow. Bruh, where you? Alright, Batman, we gotta get the grapple gun away from him. He doesn't need to follow Batman so he can kick his butt with them pew-pews. Yeah.
I was such an idiot. I was so busy looking at you, admiring you, wanting to be like you. Be loved by you.
Yeah.
I lost myself.
The knives will go through the armor.
But not anymore.
Bruv, you finished.
I guess that's it. I really wanted to be a hero, you know? But I just can't. I know you used me. I know I should hate you for that. But I don't, because I had such a good time with you, Bruce. Did you ever think of me as your friend?
Just ask chat.
Like a true friend?
Just ask chat.
Someone you actually care about.
Of course. Of course you were my friend.
You are one messed up guy.
I'm just a streamer, dude. Streamers are normal, right? It's totally normal. Man, sweating. Jim, what happens to the nicotine patch?
I thought you quit.
Right?
These? No, these are mine.
I think the circumstances allow. Gordon was telling me how you found me. Sounds like top-drawer detective work.
It was a team effort. Batman led the charge.
It's not easy to say this, but it looks like you saved my life. I guess that puts me in your debt.
It's what I do. I save people.
It's a shame we couldn't have saved more. I've got a lot of unpleasant phone calls to make.
Well, maybe...
Jim, would you mind giving us...
Maybe, you know, not try to get a
Batman
super
and I have
virus.
some unfinished business.
Maybe if you would have just destroyed
I'll
it to
go check
begin
on
with.
Joker's transfer.
All your
make
agents
sure they
wouldn't be
don't
dead
take
right
any
now, but, you know.
Just try not to rip each other's
I
heads
won't rub
off,
it in your
okay?
face.
We can all play nice now that the bad guy's in cuffs.
Probably. Probably won't rub it in your face.
You don't have to worry. Our stalemate from the roof still stands. I'm pulling out of Gotham effective immediately.
Then why are we still talking?
Tiffany Fox. Riddler's death may have caused a lot of problems, but I won't make her pay for it. I'll leave that to the man who can't stand killing. I know you think I'm the devil, but I want you to understand. I didn't see things going down like this. I let the mission get out from under me. Never really regained a solid footing.
I know how you feel.
Well, look at that. You and me on the same page for once. I just came here to round up the Pact. Quick and easy.
And if Riddler led you to Sanctus, that would have been a bonus.
Listen. Everything I did for the greater good. To protect Gotham, to uphold the law, to make the world a safer place.
Whatever your reasons, you went too far. You escalated things on the bridge. You got people killed.
Do better, Waller.
Coming after me? What were you thinking?
You sided with that maniac. What was I supposed to do? Give you a medal? You act so high and mighty, At the end of the day, you're just a rich guy with all the toys beating up on lunatics.
I deal with criminals who threaten my city.
You're so far up your own ass, you can't see the truth. You're as nuts as any of them. Avesta had you pegged the minute she walked in your office. She started listing off your pals. All those friends of yours who went cuckoo. You didn't even flinch. Because you're one of them.
Get out of Gotham while you still can. No!
Everything okay? We're done here. Signal the withdrawal.
Have a nice day. Yeah, get out of her, Waller. You don't want none of this.
Her, that's for sure.
So tired of you.
So, here we are once again. Gotham's safe because of you.
Yeah,
and I'm not gonna lie.
She
it
needs
felt
to.
pretty good getting my hands dirty, just like old times. Huh?
And no
Truth
chill.
is, after I got ousted, I didn't know my place anymore. Turned into an old guy in civvies, lurking around crime scenes, trying to stay useful.
I hear there's an opening for police commissioner. No one's more qualified than you.
That means a lot. And I know I got the support with the rank and file. I have to talk it through with Mrs. Gordon. She's getting used to having me around the house. I gotta take this. Wife probably saw the news. See you around, Batman. Don't be a stranger.
Mayor's office, huh? Would we lose? No one actually. Well, I mean, we lost a few people, but in this last bit, no one. Really, no one. Honestly, who did we lose? Just a bunch of agents, honestly. And well, no. We lost Lucius. We lost Lucius Fox. But that's it. I think. Have we lost anybody else? No, so Joker, we didn't lose Joker. We didn't lose Joker. Joker was lost. We didn't lose him. Joker was lost when we found him in that haunted house. And he killed those agents. You did lose him? No, he lost himself. He got lost in the sauce. We tried to save him, but he was for the streets. He's no longer a friendo. We tried, and we tried. We tried and we tried, but he was lost. He was lost when we found him in the haunted house with those 3 dead agents. Yeah. That woman, whatever, she can go on. Never give up on a homie. We'll try to save him. We will try to save Joker. We always try to save Joker, but we'll fail. And also, Tiffany, your costume, do better. What is this costume? This is just a jacket and a backpack.
We need to talk.
Yeah, I figured.
Your costume is weak.
It's nothing. I saw you take much worse.
I'm the airbender.
Joker was going to cut Waller ear to ear. I had to create a distraction.
It was certainly distracting.
My confession. It took you by surprise, didn't it? I just couldn't keep it in anymore.
You know I don't condone killing. Not even scum like Riddler.
Also, a balaclava would do you well.
I've been dreading this moment. Especially since I learned who you are under that mask. I was afraid of what might happen if you found out. I guess I was hoping you never would.
Why didn't you talk to me sooner?
I wanted to work with you, to be part of your mission.
But you kept this from me. A murder.
I know. I'm sorry. I knew this would ruin everything.
You were right.
Riddler tore my family apart, Bruce.
Woman is love is life.
My mother hasn't left the house since the funeral. And Luke? He just lashes out. My father's death broke them. It broke all of us.
You know what broke me?
I won't ask for forgiveness.
Your lack of a mask.
But I hope you can understand why I had to do it.
I can understand why you don't cover your
so
face.
Powerless. Like my life was crumbling around me. I had to do something to take back control. Please tell me you get that.
Revenge is an impulse, one to be checked. I can't condone it. But I do understand it.
Thank you. That means a lot.
Still clap. Who got claps? What's this? Oh, we don't get bots around here very often. We don't get bots. Hello, bot. Dang, that's an old account. Wait a minute. Hold on. Maybe another John. Maybe another bot. Well, that's that bot account was from 2015. I also I thought I recognized that username, but I don't actually. Anyways, we love our bots. We love all our friendos, but we had to ban that one. We had to ban that one. Just like we had to put John behind bars. Just like we had to put our friend John behind bars. I'm sorry, bot. But we can't have bots. We can't have bots.
I couldn't bear it if you despised me. So, where do we go from here?
We get you a mask.
I suppose this puts me on your most wanted list. Rather than us working together.
If you want to fill your father's shoes, you need to learn right from wrong.
And also a mask.
You need someone to teach you.
You're giving me a second chance?
Think of it more as a sentence. You'll have to work hard for your redemption.
I mean, Jason Todd killed so many people. So many people. And we're like, sorry, Jason.
I promise I won't let you down.
Then let's get started.
Jason Todd, Red Hood, y'all remember him? Killed so many. What? How does your drone even do that? Yeah, Jason Todd killed a ton of people. As did, oh, who else was a killer? Damian Wayne? Talia al Ghul? Damian's mother?
I was going to write a note, but I'm not a coward. At least I don't want to be. Not anymore. Then again, this won't be the first time I've found my courage in a single malt.
Courage for what?
I'll freaking rock a fedora, not gonna lie.
Saying goodbye.
Yo, relax.
I'm leaving, Bruce. It's time I went in search of better pastures.
You just need rest, Alfred. Why don't you take a long vacation? Like we talked about. Someplace in the sun.
That's the
on the other
will
side of
become
the
a villain.
world from Gotham.
I rather think this vacation will be permanent.
Alfred.
But why?
This war of ours is not what it was when we started. I no longer have the stomach for it. It's not sustainable. At least not for me.
Alfred, my friend.
Come on, Alfred. You know I can't do what I do, what we do, without your help.
Well, maybe you don't have to do it at all. Our mission used to be so clear. Catch the criminals, lock them up. But nothing is clear anymore, at least not to me. Now everything has become so gray.
Gray? Talk to me, Alfred.
We used John Doe, exploited his friendship to get you into the pact. We took advantage of someone you met in an asylum, for God's sake. Someone clearly challenged with a proven tendency to violence.
Well, it worked, didn't it?
In a manner of speaking. You empowered John Doe, kept him close when you should have put him away, inspired him to become something far more dangerous than he ever was.
What's your point?
Sometimes it's as if Batman creates the evil he means to destroy. For all our good intentions, I fear we only make things worse. A dreadful thought, I know, but one that keeps me awake at night.
Oh, please. There were plenty of criminals around before Batman.
So here's the problem I have with this line of thinking. John Doe wouldn't have become Joker without Amanda Waller. If she had simply destroyed the virus, if she had simply come clean with what was going on, if she knew what was going on, she just couldn't get close enough to get to the virus. None of this would have happened. And this is the problem I have with that line of thinking, that Batman created John Doe. No, Amanda Waller was instrumental in that. We wouldn't have had to have manipulated. The pact would not have existed if the agency did not create the virus in the first place. The whole point of the pact was to get to the virus. Freeze, Bane would not have agreed to everything that was happening without the pact, without the virus. So the whole motivation to everything that we were doing, the whole point of us manipulating John to infiltrate the pact was all because of what the agency did. And if she had come clean and told us what was going on, that's the problem I have with this kind of guilt. Our intentions were not amoral. Our actions we could have done better, but again, we had an incomplete deck. We didn't have the full picture, and our actions were driven by the fact that this virus existed, and the fact not only that it existed, but Amanda Waller herself pursued it.
Most of them in jail.
Two-Face, Cobblepot, Lady Arkham, Joker, all they have in common is you.
False.
Anyone who comes into contact with us suffers. Lucius is gone. Tiffany has blood on her hands. I foolishly thought bringing her in might make things better, as if her enthusiasm might remind us how things were in the beginning. The lives we touch are touched by pain. Friends, colleagues, innocents. No one is spared.
You think I want that? We can fix the problem, Al, but not if we run from it.
Unless we are the problem. Leaving this all behind might be the only solution.
All right, Alfred.
One thing is for certain. My tremors are gone.
That's great news, Al.
They stopped the minute I made the decision to go. I thought it was the kidnapping with Lady Arkham that caused them. Some kind of residual trauma. But I had it wrong. This sense of powerlessness I've been feeling, it came from something I saw in you. The tremors, the fainting spells, all of it.
Alfred, I'm so sorry. I've caused you so much pain.
No, please don't misunderstand me. Let me explain. Your father was driven by an obsession, by a need to control. He rushed headlong into the darkness, thinking himself invincible, oblivious to the cost. Just like you.
Not like me. I chase that darkness away.
And yet, history is repeating itself. I'm more certain of that with every passing day.
Okay, maybe I am more like my father than I want to admit, but our paths are different.
Can't you see? The paths may diverge, but they end in the same place.
That may be true.
Face down in an alley.
That may be true.
Shot in the dark by criminals in some godforsaken corner of Gotham. I won't be witness to that.
That is, yeah.
I won't bury you, too. I stood by and did nothing while Thomas destroyed himself, along with everything he loved. I enabled him, like I'd been enabling you. Realizing this, I've never felt so helpless. I wanted things to be different for you, my boy. You deserved a better life than the one I gave you. I failed you, and for that I'm sorry.
Alfred, I'm nothing without you. You're my father. The best father anyone could have hope for.
A good father wants his children to be happy and safe. Seeing how far you are from either, it's why I have to go. Well, I don't want to miss my flight. There's always traffic around the airport. You don't have to do it, Bruce. There are other ways of doing good in the world. But you pour everything into your bloody crusade, and I know you too well to hope you'll ever change.
That was cool. That was really cool, actually.
You're right, Al. It's who I am. I will always be Batman. And that will never change.
I know. Rubbish goes out on Tuesday, and there's lasagna in the freezer. I'm sure you'll manage.
Oh, he left us lasagna in the freezer? But Batman will never, ever give up on the mission. Never. Yeah, he left us lasagna. Yeah, Capo. It's very sad. He left us lasagna. Told us to put the rubbish trash out. He left us lasagna in the freezer. I bet you that lasagna is bomb, by the way. He left you because you decided to try to help a psychotic lunatic. Yeah. Evaluating your choices already. Let's look at our choices. Harley Quinn.
You got that look in your eye, the kind that
Whoa.
says you're trouble.
You and 50.1% of players dismissed her importance to the agency. Harley was ecstatic that the heist that Wayne Enterprise went off without a hitch. She was furious that the pack abandoned her at the agency convoy raid. Harley felt a momentary sadness when you admitted your treachery, but still condemned me to death. Harley was heartbroken when you convinced John to subdue her. While she still works for the agency, Harley worries. She's just another one of Waller's pawns. She is. Amanda Waller.
Thunderbolt! I'm the whole goddamn hurricane!
Director of the agency, Amanda Waller. You and 40.2% of players remained in a stalemate with her. Also, Yeah, this Batman, this doesn't go canonically. Yeah, Batman doesn't, I don't, so there is a continuity, the Justice Lords, which is an offshoot universe, an alternate universe where Batman does become evil. He still does not use guns, he still does not kill, but Batman becomes evil, really evil. So yeah, the Justice Lords, it's an offshoot of the Justice League, and yeah, Batman does go evil. Batman basically is Amanda Waller in the Justice Lord continuity. Waller is furious that you tampered with her witness after Riddler's first resurface in Gotham. She disapproved of you calling Gordon after your first fight with Bane. Waller was beyond angry when you blew your cover with a pact. She declared you an enemy of the state for siding with John Doe on the Gotham Bridge. Though your stalemate with Waller stands, she still left Gotham as your enemy. Not much of an enemy. Gordon, stop smoking, my man.
Gotham's safety is slipping out from under me and I can't stand it.
59.6% of players accepted Gordon's apology. Gordon was humbled that you trusted him with your secret association with Lucius Fox. When Waller berated you for tampering with her witness, Gordon supported you. He felt trusted when you called him following Bane's initial attack. Gordon felt sick that he demanded you to give Catwoman to GCPD. He was grateful when you forgave him for losing his self-control and letting Waller get to him. Always, Gordon.
I weighed my options, and what
if
can
he goes
I say?
evil, he becomes
I don't
a
like
different
to
name.
lose.
Right. In Justice Lord, he's still Batman, but his uniform is his costume changes significantly. You and 2.6% of players, 2.6%? After her return to Gotham, Selina was relieved when you said you thought redemption was possible. It's all because ReZeros. ReZeros wanted to keep love alive. After you neglected to warn her about a GCPD ambush, Selina felt on edge around you. She became honored to be invited to the Batcave. Selina was horrified that Harley sentenced you to death when you blew your cover the pact. We kept love alive. Us and only 2.6% ReZeros kept love alive. Tiffany Fox.
I won't let you down.
80.6% took Tiffany under their wing. Tiffany felt betrayed when you admitted your involvement in Lucius' death. She was worried for you when you told her to hide while you helped Harley steal the Phalanx key. After she realized you were working with the agency she regretted calling the GCPD, she was first confused but then completely blown away when you told her you were Batman. Now Tiffany is repenting for the murder of Riddler under your watchful mentorship. Iman Navesta. 54.9% of players asked her to come work for you. Navesta was traumatized by Riddler's game and loss of hearing. She was apologetic when you chastised her for revealing your secret identity to Waller. Vesta was intrigued that you trusted John Doe to find Harley after she escaped. After helping you blackmail Waller, Vesta was hopeful about her new position at Wayne Enterprises. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. Enjoy your accolades. All the accolades. Alfred Pennyworth.
If a man hides in plain sight for that long,
58% of players let Alfred go rather than giving up Batman. Yeah. Batman is, he's about that mission. Always. Always. After he watched the footage of Lucius' violent demise, Alfred was filled with vengeance. When you told Tiffany your secret, Alfred was relieved he no longer had to keep it from her. After collapsing in the Batcave, Alfred felt reassured when you agreed he needed a vacation. He soon became gravely concerned by Batman's continued influence on the Joker. Alfred left Wayne Manor anguished that your crusade against criminals would consume you. The Joker.
We're two
John Doe.
friends in the same stitch.
You and 54% of players
together.
told Joker you
Even
were still
under
friends.
strain.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, gamers. We gotta try to save the Joker. Always. When he found you at Lucius's funeral, John was thrilled when you agreed to meet his friends. He was heartbroken when Harley left him behind in the convoy raid. Joker was shocked you blew his cover with Harley, inviting her wrath. After you trusted him in the funhouse, John devoted himself to helping you clean up Gotham. Joker thinks you're crazy, as he is, for considering yourselves friends. Did you say Willie or Agent Harrison? 70% saved Willie. 15.5% of players hesitated during Bane's attack. 15.4% of players saved Agent Harrison. Yeah. Oh, most players took Tiffany with them. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, most players said Joker is the homie, of course. 58% of players chose to never give up being Batman. That's Batman. That's true. You and 55% defeated Vigilante Joker. Yeah. He was lost. He had to be boxed. Boxing was the answer. Photos collected. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, that's kind of... I love the fact that Joker loves to take awkward selfies. I just love that. That I'm sorry, John. John was the awkward selfie guy. Oh, hello. What's this? Back at Arkham. Look at the awkward selfie.
Visitor for John Doe.
Bruce!
What? No. You can't. Oh, come on. We went to go see the homie, and they just end the game. Friends forever. We went to go see the homie, and they just end the game right there. Like, ayo. Well then. Let's the time has come. The time has come. Best friends. Yes, best friends. The time has come, friendos. 13 hours. 13 hours. A good stream. That's a good stream. Right? We chilling. Let's go greet the homies. What shall the raid message be? Any suggestions? Friends forever? Good memes. Hold on. Let's find a good one. Let's find a good one. Let's find a good one. What shall the raid message be? Any suggestions? Here we go. Here we go. Save the homies raid. Save the homie raid. How about this? Actually, I think I got it. I think I got it. In honor of ReZero, it's gonna be that's not the right emote. That's not the right emote. We're gonna go with the wave emote. Keep love alive. Keeping love alive. ReZeros. ReZeros really was keen on keeping love alive. That'll be for the friendos with the emotes. For the homies. There's the raid message. The homies who aren't subbed. If you're not subbed, hang out. Get some channel points. You can get gifted a sub if you accumulate enough channel points. How about that? Let's keep love alive. Keep love alive. Let's raid. We're gonna raid our friend Kieran-chan. It looks like they are doing a collab with a few friends. They're doing a collab with a few friends. And they're playing Terraria. So thank you so much everybody for hanging out. Thank you so much. We got some raids from a bunch of friends. We got some subs. We got a resub. We got some follows this stream. We're gonna say thank you to all of our friendos who came out and gave support properly. But we've been streaming for a really long time, so I apologize for not mentioning. Yo, Toxic Twinkie, thank you for the follow coming in. Thank you. Yeah, we've had a great stream. So thank you for coming by and hanging out. We're about to raid out. We had a great stream. We finished Taletale Batman Season 2. Honestly, great game. We had to make some tough choices. We probably made some mistakes. We're gonna raid our friend Kieran-chan. Thanks for the follow. We are very, very close to 300. 2 away from 300. So welcome in. Hope you have a good evening. And yeah, we'll catch you guys next time. Probably I'm not sure. We'll get a schedule out soon. But we'll see you guys. We're gonna say hello to Kieran later.